Buckle up. This is a long one. Today, I watched the entirety of Evbo's Parkour Civilization. Now, if you're unfamiliar with this, then you've been living under a rock, because this is massive. Everyone is asking you whether you do the one block jump for the chicken or the one block vertical jump for the beef. And I had, frankly, no idea what they were talking about. But seeing everyone describe this Minecraft movie as peak cinema really got me intrigued. So, I tuned in. And honestly, at first, it just seems like any other Minecraft video, but with an interesting hook. But then you get into it, and there's some real meat to this. There's some allegories, there's some lore. I mean, this is one of the most in-depth deep dives into our society, our real-life society I've ever seen. And it was all done through family-friendly Minecraft content. This is cinema. Over the course of 2 streams, I watched both the full first and second full Parkour Civilization movies. However, for the second one, I was pretty drunk. It's a long story. Tubbo invited me out for some drinks on stream. It became a thing. But I analyzed the out of this. I'm a film fan and I had a lot to say. So if you do enjoy, please feel free to subscribe. When a series like this comes along that really takes my fancy, I do watch parties on stream all the time and I break them down in these long, really analytical streams. So if that sounds like it's up your street, then subscribing, make sure you never miss the upload of VODs when they come, because I upload them every time. But of course, you should follow the Twitch to see if you can ever catch one of these streams live and help me in my analysis. But anyways, all that being said, I hope you enjoyed this stream. Let's just do this. Let's just watch Parkour Civilization. That's still too long. Let's do this, chat. Unc, start the video. All right, fine.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the one block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the one block vertical jump for the beef.
2 years and
I have heard about this.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much. This is the big dilemma. This is the daily dilemma. I've been sent a DM on how to fix it.
Parkour on that thing. Jack, would you jump for the chicken or the beef?
I would... Alright, supposedly this is going to work now. Oh, I'm sharing all this. Oops. Oh, well. Okay. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I didn't even remotely work. Yep, cool. Whatever. We're just watching it. We're not trying to fix this. We're not trying to fix this, or we will be here forever. This is the big dilemma, people. I hear about all the time. I hear about it. This is what got me into this. This is what brought this to my attention. The one block jump for the chicken or the one block vertical jump for the beef. What does he do?
Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the one block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir.
No!
Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob...
Oh, wait. So this is okay. This is a big story, really, about classism, is what I'm learning. It's like that one movie where Justin Timberlake is running out of time.
There's only one way up.
And time is currency, and there's classism. Can't remember the name of the movie, but you know the one.
The Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only structure in the world that combines the bottom layer to the top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that no parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to.
But how do you get a ticket, though?
Much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going for the beef? Well, I guess I have to change my statement. I now live in this neighborhood alone. In parkour...
They even got jokes. They got jokes in here. Okay.
Only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. Okay, so what? The pros come down every day and they feed the what's it called? The noobs? And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way. A while ago, I was searching around and I somehow stumbled upon an oak log. No one has seen an oak log in years.
What? You're a liar. Absolutely they have. That's the block they put the beef on. This is likely where someone was challenged to get the beef. No, that's how that got here.
Since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization, so I had to try to take it.
Stop right now.
Oh, no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you gonna try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row? Okay, sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem a little too happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
Okay, I'll do 3.
You know what? Now let's make it 4 jumps in a row.
4 in a row? Come on. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that all punishments were just more forms of parkour. And that was the last time I ever tried breaking a block.
But also, wait, isn't that just how he also traverses? Like, didn't he have to do like a bunch of consecutive jumps to get there? Like, that's like if the police went, we caught you walking around. Take 5 more steps and we'll let you go.
You're lucky you got a
I suppose it is risk of death, but like, so is life. Right?
Punishment. Don't forget you're at the bottom, so follow the rules.
It's safe to say that if you're at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization, it's not exactly the best. But not everything in Parkour Civilization is that bad. For example, I was able to use parkour to buy the biggest house in the neighborhood. In Parkour Civilization, literally everything is parkour, and that means parkour has replaced money.
Welcome.
What?
Choose which house you want to buy.
It's pretty nice. In Parkour Civilization, all you have to do to buy anything is just make more parkour jumps. I'm not really sure why or how parkour works as a currency, but all I know is I basically bought a 2-story house for free. Somehow when I was buying my house, I convinced myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization, parkour jumps with trickier items like ladders are worth more. That's why this jump basically bought me a mansion.
No way. Thank you for buying the big house. Let me take you right to it. Just follow me.
Let's go.
But what is... This is where I get confused, because I get that this is currency, right? Like, parkour has become currency in Parkour Civilization. I'm following. But, like, he's bought the house off of this guy. How does this guy then spend his you know, his ladder jump? How does he spend it elsewhere? Right? Like, I get he just bought a big house. But now this guy, what? He now owns his ladder jump? How? You're overanalyzing it, bro. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Just sit here and watch it mindlessly? You'll have to watch. All right, I guess I'm asking questions too early. Okay.
My first house. All houses in Parkour Civilization are pre-built, and they all have one thing in common. It's a requirement that every single house has a parkour jump inside to get to your bed. This is a way to make sure everyone in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go, even inside that.
Well, I think it's a tier 1.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only 2-story house here. So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
This is so sick. That ladder jump literally made me the richest one in the neighborhood.
As you can see,
that's so
you
sick.
have a jump on the top floor and a jump on the bottom floor. Let me show you the upstairs, and then the house is all...
But you can just walk around it.
All right. I mean, everything looks good.
I mean, you can
just
jump.
have to do this jump to my bed. Yeah, I think I got everything figured out.
Perfect. Last thing, I just need to check if your parkour jump is good.
How are you supposed to check if it's good? Wait, what the? Did this guy for real just jump off? I'm really confused. Is he alive? Why did he do
No,
that?
he's dead.
All right, just wanted to confirm that your house is ready to move in. The guy did in fact die, so everything should be good.
That guy...
There's a lot of Vine thuds. This is truly cinema.
seriously died?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a part of the job. Enjoy your house.
How is that a part of the job? What?
Okay.
No one really remembers how Parkour Civilization started. Most of the
Yeah,
parkour
that
noobs
does
down
seem
here
weird.
at least think that the parkour pros were the ones who started it. But the truth is, I think I was the one who started it. For some reason, I can't remember the best, but I'm pretty sure this is how the story went. Yo, see what? Yo. Hello? Bro, you think I could get a diamond real quick? I was mining for like 3 hours and I only found 2 diamonds.
Decompressing with my faith streamer. Hope you're doing good. Closing parenthesis.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the 9 months. I'm also decompressing. I'm really learning
I
here.
just want to make a diamond pickaxe.
Sorry. Don't have any to spare.
Bro, come on. Don't be like that. You were literally just holding one. Dude, just give me one and I'll pay you back later. I just need a pickaxe.
All
Leave
right,
the 300
fine.
bits.
Give me
Too
1
many
second.
questions
If you
and
want a
we make you
diamond,
do
you gotta
4
give me
parkour
something.
jumps.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'll stop asking
Right,
questions.
watch out. Back up for 1 second. Look, if you can make this 4-block jump, I'll pay you 1 diamond.
Make this 4-block jump. Wait, why? Why are you
Derry,
gonna
thank
pay
you
me
the,
to do
tier
that?
Loving
one.
the new podcast.
Thank you very much. Yeah, the new episode came out today. We delayed it this week slightly. We figured people would like the podcast being out at the start of the week rather than the end, so we put it out late on a Sunday rather than early on a Friday. It seems to make more sense to me.
What do you even gain from this?
I don't know. I've just never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
Okay, I'll take the offer.
Wait, that's how the currency started? Everyone just likes watching parkour? But surely at this point, people have seen people do these jumps before. It just doesn't really translate.
This is so annoying. All right, just give me a second. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro. It's not possible.
Just stop talking and watch. I'm going to do it in like 30 seconds. And there we go. Finally. Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Are you kidding? Dude, totally. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow, I guess. And this is basically
I think of the two.
how parkouring for money
When
started.
did I last
The
go
next day
poop?
I showed
Not too. Not for a couple days. I don't want to get into my bowel health, but not for a couple days.
up to Siwat's house. He offered me way more diamonds this time, and he constructed an entire parkour course outside of his
Have a
house.
theme, thank you.
But little did
For
he know
49
that
months, fucking hell. Jeez Louise! Thank you.
this parkour course would completely change the way that the world works. Soon after this event, the Parkour Civilization began. Now that I think about it, there's kind of an unexplainable gap between those events and now, but oh well.
Parkour check time.
Okay. Writing be like, I don't know.
You got 30 seconds.
Another beautiful morning, and I have to parkour for some more raw chicken that will make me starve even more. All right, I'm here.
1 block for raw chicken, 1 block vertical for beef. What are you choosing today?
Considering my neighbor just died for going for the beef, I'm just gonna go with the chicken again.
Keep in mind, there's a ticket event today. It's gonna be about 200 blocks west.
This was huge news. If there actually was a ticket event today,
Wow. 200. Fucking ticket event.
I would need to go for the beef. Ticket events are usually far away, and I would starve by the time I got there if I chose the chicken. But luckily, I got the beef.
No way. You made that jump? You might become a parkour pro one day.
Wait, you really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob. You guys never rank up.
It's important to know that parkour pros have really big egos, and they like to put down the parkour noobs. This was an important day.
It's important to note. You know what? I do fuck with this. Like, I like that, like, it's, like, kind of, like, doing a lot of world building and stuff. But it's, like, how long before the fact that everything is narrated like it's a YouTube video, how long does that take before it starts grating on me is what I'm curious about. You know how the whole thing in cinema is, like, show, don't tell? And the whole thing in YouTube is absolutely, definitely tell? I'm seeing, like, a conflict of interest.
This was only the second time I've jumped for the beef, and now I have a chance to earn a ticket. The ticket events are so risky because they're located so far away. If I wasn't paying attention, I could miss just one of these 1 block jumps, and my entire chances of becoming a parkour pro would be over.
2 days isn't good, Jack. I recommend laxatives. I want you to have a good poo, bro.
No, the reason is now you're really making me get into it. I don't want to get... I was sick on Friday. I had very bad diarrhea, so I took an Imodium, and it's really backed me up now. But I'm assuming probably tomorrow that will pass. I mean, if you have to know, I didn't really want to go into that, but you sent me £7 to discuss this, so I felt I had to. So there you go. Someone just replied to that cinema. Thanks, man.
Luckily, I made it to the ticket event. When I got here, there were only 3 parkour noobs in line to do the parkour course. Most noobs don't even show up for the courses anymore because if you miss 1 jump, you end up like this guy. And that's the price you pay if you want a ticket to be a parkour pro. I watched as the second noob fell to the void. Hey man, do you think you could go already?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of nervous I'm gonna fall.
Is that a fucking pedo bear skin? Surely not.
No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine.
Oh, never mind, he died.
Shoot. Okay. Never mind then. Before going for it, I wanted to study the parkour course. You see, every week the ticket challenge changes, and it's completely random. And this week's course was extremely difficult. There was a 2-block jump to get to the ticket, and if you get it, a 2-block jump to get out of it. Here's the thing about Parkour Civilization. Parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Check this out. If I do a parkour jump with the 360...
Started my new full-time job this week, and I love it so much. It's so much better than my old job.
Damn, look at the 8 months. Glad Glad you're enjoying the job.
Will you replace one of the 2-block jumps with a 1-block jump?
You want to do a 1-block jump with a 360? Fine. There's no way you're going to make it, but I'll accept.
Let's go. The Parkour Pro accepted by bribe. And now I have another problem. I have to do a 360? Have I even done?
I love the idea that the whole way the civilization works is just by impressing people. People are like, oh, dude, that's sick as fuck. Hell yeah, I'll help you. That's how you bribe people. They're just like, oh, dude, hell yeah.
This before? Whatever. I'm just going to go for it. Please make it. No way. I actually did it. All right. Deal's a deal, right?
I'm not going to lie. That was the coolest thing I've seen a parkour noob do. Well, the deal's a deal. Here you go.
Let's go. Now there was only one 2-block jump in the course.
Still got to make the first 2-block jump, noob.
Yeah, whatever. Just
That's
let me
not
do
ideal.
the course, bro.
That's not ideal.
This was my best chance to finally earn a ticket. If I actually get this ticket, I could access the parkour temple and make my way up into a better life as a parkour pro. There was no turning back now. I had to start the course. Most parkour noobs aren't experienced with diagonal jumps, but somehow I got past it. And now was the 2-block jump. This was life or death. I closed my eyes and I went for it.
Nice!
Falling thousands of feet per second into the void, but to my surprise, I was standing on the platform.
Imagine the ticket fell into the void. Can you imagine that? What would you do? What would you do if you were in Parkour Civilization? You got to the ticket challenge. You went all 200 blocks. You were finally going to be able to become a parkour pro, and it just fell into the void. What would you do? Do you think? Probably. Fall with it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Ticket. And thanks to the deal I made with the Parkour Pro, I only had a 1-block jump to get out of the course. This was life-changing. This was the first time I've ever received a ticket to access the Parkour Temple. And I promised myself that I wasn't going to waste it. I made my way over to the Parkour Temple. I was in a good spot. I had 3 full hunger bars, which is the most hunger a parkour noob can have. This was it. There was no better time, no more perfect time to try making the parkour course to rank up to a Parkour Pro. I walked up to the hoppers in the ground and I threw in my ticket. After a few seconds, the invisible barrier that guards the parkour temple was down. And now, of course, I had to make sure I didn't fail the 1-block jump to actually get inside the temple. I made the 1-block jump successfully, and now
I expected nothing less of him. I expected nothing less. He's proven himself to be probably the best parkour noob there is so far. I mean, he has potential like no other.
I was officially...
The narration is a bit much. It really they let nothing slide, huh? They will, you know, I mean, I imagine if you were a blind person, this would be the greatest cinema experience ever.
To university every week now. I am ill right now, so I've been watching a lot of your videos. Keep slaying.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you get better. Thank you for the £3. But yeah, I you know, like when blind people go to the cinema and they have like they have the narration for the cinema. Like, I imagine this is roughly, albeit probably this is slightly more dumbed down, roughly like that experience.
Inside the temple. This was it. This was the moment I've been waiting for my entire life. This was the parkour course that no parkour noob has ever beaten. If you
actually, no, that's a lot of... No, that does look hard, actually, because you've got no sprint. And you got to do those vertical jumps. That does look difficult.
These jumps, you'll either die from fall damage or fall directly into the void. But I've come too far and I've practiced too much to have that happen. I wasn't just going to be another parkour noob that fails this course. I was going to be the first one to rank up to become a parkour pro. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Did he die?
Hey, wake up. You want a chance to eat today or what?
All right, let's get this over with.
Let's go. Hurry up and do the parkour, noob.
Down here in Parkour Prison, even the cells have 1-block jumps. If you miss a single jump, or if a parkour pro catches you not...
No! Mate, he missed! The first jump of becoming a parkour pro in the temple, and he misses. Maybe he didn't have the potential I thought he did. And now he's in Parkour Prison where he's got to get fish or some shit.
Jumping for 30 seconds, you'll be thrown into the lava.
All right, I gotta ask. Do you want to do a diagonal jump to reduce your prison sentence time?
Most parkour noobs would never take this deal.
Absolutely
Diagonal jumps are just not worth the risk. But I wasn't just gonna sit in parkour prison my entire life. If there was any chance I could get out sooner, I was gonna take it.
That was unexpected. Congrats, you've earned 1 day off your prison time. That means you go from 49 years and 320 days to 49 years and 319 days left.
And this is how my life is gonna be for the next 49 years in parkour prison. That is, unless I find a way to get to that portal and make my way back to Parkour Civilization. Parkour Prison is located directly under the bottom layer of Parkour Civilization. If a parkour noob misses any jump, they fall into the void and end up here.
I figured they died. It definitely was implying prior to this that they died. Was this a retcon? Have we witnessed our first retcon?
And the only way back to civilization is to spend 50 years
Thank
here
you.
without
3 years,
failing
fuck
a
me.
jump. Before I was sent here, I never knew this place existed, and I was so close.
Oh, he just was unaware. It was an uneducated narrator. That makes sense.
To becoming a parkour pro. My entire life, I've been training for one goal, and that's to go to the Temple of Parkour and complete the impossible course to rank up to become a parkour pro. I had everything. I earned the ticket to get inside the temple, and I had enough food to make the journey. But when the time came, I failed the first jump. And now I'm dead. What the... Where am I?
Welcome to Parkour Prison, or as most new...
Wait, is this rehashing? Yeah, you can tell that this was once several episodes stitched together. I feel like it's recapping quickly. I feel like we're watching a
Let's call
recap.
it their worst nightmare. If you'll just follow me,
That
I'll
scared
take
me.
you
That
back to
actually made me jump.
yourself.
Fuck's sake.
Parkour prison? What is this place? I don't get it. How am I still alive?
Hey, and just make sure you don't miss any of these one-block jumps, because if you fall in the lava, you will die for real this time.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, not a problem. I've never missed a one-block jump in my life. What I didn't get is why
you did, though.
parkour
That's how you got
prison
here.
existed. Instead of letting the parkour noobs just fall into the void, somehow this massive structure was made under the void to catch us. But why?
Alright, noob, this is your cell. Go on in.
All of the cells in
Why would you possibly listen? And why would you not just go straight for the portal?
Parkour prison were separated by a 3-block gap, meaning once I went inside this cell, I would never be able to escape. But that wasn't gonna stop me from trying.
Make sure you're doing at least one jump in your cell every 30 seconds.
I do like the idea that they always have to tell you how many blocks each jump is. It's like 2-block jumps are 1-block jumps pretty common. 2-block jumps are a lot. 3-block jumps are just impossible. Never try them. I do like the sort of weird like based in actual reality like fact that this is.
If one of us catches you not jumping, you're not making it out of here.
Just minutes before this, I was about to rank up to be a parkour pro, and now I'm in the most dangerous place in Parkour Civilization. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only noob right now in Parkour Prison. My guess is most of them by now fell in the lava. Wait, there's actually someone here. Let's go, I'm not alone down here. Wait, why does this guy look familiar? He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going for
It's his neighbor.
No way, it is my neighbor. Wow, I'm so glad I'm not alone down here. No! Dude, what is wrong with this guy? All right, he has to be doing it on purpose at this point. The only thing that's better about Parkour Prison is they feed us fish instead of raw chicken.
Hey, noob, let's go. You've been selected for parkour testing. Be down there in 30 seconds.
The fuck is parkour
And this
testing?
is one of the not so good parts about prison. The random parkour testing. Bro, wait, you didn't even fill in this gap. Ah, man, now I gotta do another 1-block jump. If you're a prisoner here, the only thing you hope for is that you don't get selected for random parkour testing. Every few days, the pros will pick a noob at random to test out a new course they've built. This time, the course I was selected.
But like sometimes I guess the courses are impossible, right? And like the noobs just die and they're just guinea pigs in this in the cog that is civilization, Parkour Civilization.
Before had fence parkour. If I failed to make this
This says a lot about life.
jump, I wouldn't be coming back.
Let's go. We don't have all day. Get on the course.
Yes, sir. I'm going right now. The worst part about these random courses is that they intentionally use harder blocks for the jumps. The pros know that the noobs have almost no experience with fence jumps,
I've been
but
here
they
for
build
14
them anyway.
months already. Time is a flat circle. Hope you're having
Thank you
a
very
good
much.
day, Jack.
Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. It seems to me that the only reason they don't let the noobs die in Parkour Civilization is because they want to take them to the prison to torture them. You know, they want to torture them and make them do difficult jumps. And this says a lot about the top 1%. This is a commentary on the 1%. This is Trump's America, I would probably say. Do they have healthcare? I'm curious about Parkour Civilization's healthcare. I'm very curious. Do they have insurance, or is it like a UK like NHS situation? They've not mentioned it yet. Maybe they just have like a national health. You know, like it's just part of being in Parkour Civilization. Maybe.
All right, testing complete. Back to your cell in 30 seconds.
By some miracle, I was able to get past this week's random testing course. But what
Good.
about the next week or the week after that? There's going to be some day when they build a jump that I can't do, and I need to get out of here before that happens. Luckily, I've been thinking of a plan to make my escape. Back in Parkour Civilization, I used parkour to bribe one of the pros, and now I was going to do it again. Hey, guard!
What do you want, noob?
I got something to show you. Can you come over here?
This better be worth my time, or I'm not feeding you tomorrow. Okay, what?
Oh, nothing really. I just wanted to ask you if I could pay you in 3 diagonal jumps in a row for 5 minutes of free time?
3 in a row?
Yep, 3 in a row.
He can't do it. He can't fucking do it. No. He barely even made the 360. He's gonna risk the. He fucking fell down here because he missed a normal one block jump, and he's gonna do 3 diagonal jumps. He can't do it. You can't do it. You can't.
Definitely not making that.
No.
But it's not like I care anyways.
Well,
sure.
Why would he?
Like always, parkour can be used to get out of any situation. But now I had one chance to make 3 diagonal jumps in a row, or else I was dead. Come on. 1,
Okay, he got
2,
lucky. Oh
3.
my god. Oh wow. Oh wow, he made them quick.
I actually did it.
Okay, 5 minutes of free time, but you better be back in your cell by the time I get back.
The bribe worked. Now I had 5 minutes to roam around parkour prison
Sure, thank you for the 14
to see if I
months.
could find a way
Also
to
14
escape.
months as well. This is unironically an amazing series. Glad you're watching. Do you think you could do a diagonal jump 3 in a row?
Well, I didn't think he could do it, but then I watched him do it, and now I'm thinking I tell you what, hold on. We should this is what we should do. Hold on. This is what we should have done when we launched up this series. Give me a second. Give me a second, everybody. Hold on, just this is what we should do. This is what we should do. Let's see. I mean, let's see. I mean, can I do 3 diagonal jumps? Can I do it? I don't know. I've not tried. Hold on. Where's the newest release of Minecraft? All right. Let's do this. Try it IRL. What does Jack use the gray launcher? There's a non-gray launcher? No sprint? I won't sprint. I won't do it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, survival. Actually, no, we need it in creative to begin with. Put it in peaceful. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, sure. That looks roughly square. Don't mind, I lied. Looks square. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's make sure I can't get out of here. Let's put myself in a situation I can't. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Hold on. I need the correct bit of music for this. Give me a second. This is not it. Hold on. Guys, can I do... How do you change your hunger? How do I possibly... How do you do it? What? Oh, it's Minecraft hunger. God, I've not done this in a while. Alright. Can I give myself, like, intense hunger? I've got infinite hunger. I don't know really how to... I guess I just won't sprint. I'll unbind my sprint to prove it to you guys. How about that? Alright, sprint is unbound. I cannot physically sprint. Even if I want to, I can't sprint, alright? We're gonna do it. 3 diagonal jumps. 3 diagonal jumps. Can we do it, guys? In a row, no stopping. Guys! Maybe I could make it out of Parkour Civilization. Maybe. I get 5 minutes of free time. I would get 5 minutes of free time. I'd probably get more. I would make it. All right, let's get back to the series. Let's see what he does with his time. Huh? Oh, let me pause that music. Let's see what he chooses to do with his time. All right.
I had no clue what was gonna happen to me after I escaped, but I didn't have time to think about that right now. When I jumped around the prison, I noticed someone doing the random testing course.
Damn, that's a
Wait,
rough test.
Is that who I think it is? No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, no way. It is the guy who failed the ticket event in front of me. That guy was nice. I hope he clutches up these glass jumps
I
and
feel like
makes
he's not
it
gonna
back
make
to
it.
civilization. Oh, something was strange about this testing course.
He moved on from that too quickly. He moved on from that way too quickly. He like stepped up, we got a ooh for about like half a second, and then it was like something strange.
Why were they using glass for parkour? Glass jumps aren't even a thing at the parkour noob level. If noobs have never done glass jumps, why would they use them to test the jumps? I just gotta get out of here.
I bet you're trying to think of a plan to escape, right?
What? Escape? What are you talking about? I would never try to escape.
You're not? I was gonna take you to the portal, but if you don't want to...
This obviously seems like you're trying to set me up.
It's not a setup. No one says you have to stay here. You can leave at any time. Just follow me and I'll take you there.
What?
I'm 99% sure I'm being led into a trap, but it doesn't matter. If he gets me close
I mean, no one did explicitly say you had to stay here.
to the portal, I'll try to improvise. If this guard was leading me into a trap, I couldn't see what it was. He was already getting me so close to the portal. At this point, I was just gonna have to take a chance and hope that he was telling me the truth. I was now 5 blocks away from going back to Parkour Civilization.
You can leave now, if you accept the terms that you can never earn a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro for the rest of your life.
Wait, you're saying if I go back to Parkour Civilization now, I can never be a parkour pro?
That's...
Damn, is this a commentary on the ineligibility of felons to vote?
Let's go 2 months.
I said that as a joke, but the more I think about it, is this real? Is this more social commentary? You leave parkour prison and all of a sudden you can't ever rank up to become a parkour pro, giving you know basically this being a huge commentary on how the current justice system or sorry, that the prison system doesn't work. You could never go on to become to become higher up in society because you're too limited with your criminal record. How can one? Wait, hold on. Wait. Why is this actually relatively intelligent social commentary? It's like, sure, you're allowed out of prison and back to the life that likely led you there, but you're not allowed to advance in that life because the criminal record you have, all this sort of weird arbitrary rule about not getting tickets, completely prohibits you from ever moving up to higher like social status, I guess. What? Why is this? I didn't expect this. I heard that this had so. Okay, wait. Let him cook now.
Correct. Or you can wait
All right, thank you, 2 months.
Civilization lol.
out the remainder of your 49 years here in prison.
So this was the catch. I could leave parkour prison right now, but in return, I could never become a parkour pro. Or I could try to survive here for another 49 years. It wasn't worth it to stay. I needed to get out of here. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm gonna go back.
So you accept. Good luck.
This was it. The work was done. I escaped parkour prison, but at what cost? Leaving now meant that I would be a noob for the rest of my life. When I went through the portal, I was brought back into Parkour Civilization. The portal spawned me at the entrance of the Temple of Parkour. This was probably the last time I would ever step foot in this temple. I had my chance to rank up to become a pro, and I failed. Now, I can never earn a ticket ever again. You know, it's not the...
It's like genuinely sad, right? It's like genuinely sad. It's like in an effort to become, you know, to better himself in society and move up the class system that's been, you know, he's been downtrodden by. He's been failed by the class system of this civilization, right? He's downtrodden. He tries to better himself. He tries to work his way up to find a better life for himself. He makes a mistake in doing so that lands him in parkour prison. And now what? His life is ruined forever? He can never better himself. He's stuck here in this lower class where he's completely mistreated and you know, lives day by day risking death. It's like actually miserable because it does mirror real life. Holy shit.
the worst thing in the world. Now I can just go back to my ordinary life in Parkour Civilization. You know, now that I think about it, it's not the worst situation in the world. I mean, at least I still have my mansion. Wait,
What?
Who is this? I still own this house, right?
No, you don't. This house no longer belongs to you. This parkour noob just purchased this new mansion. So you'll have to leave now.
Wait. This guy just bought my house? How can he
What
do
the fuck?
Well, you fell and went to parkour prison. So you lost the house. When you were down there, this parkour noob bought it.
Bro, really? Wow, so I really don't own this house anymore. Well, this guy can
Oh.
enjoy-
I guess he probably buys it again.
Okay, it's for sale now.
Let's go, so I can move back into my house?
After you buy it again, sure.
Wait, really? Are you serious? I have to buy it again? I went back to the shop to go buy my mansion again, but while I was at parkour prison, something bad happened. The prices for houses
Inflation
went way up. Now, if I wanted to buy my
Holy wait. He was unable to earn whilst in prison, therefore meaning that when he got out of prison, he couldn't afford to keep his house because of house property inflation. Because his money's now. I mean, he doesn't have money. Again, this is where you sort of got to extrapolate a little bit. But don't put pyrocynical in chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is a real social commentary here. They got inflation in. Oh my god.
mansion, I would have had to pay for it with a 2-block jump. It was too risky. I was gonna have to find somewhere else to live. Fortunately, I found another shop that was selling wood houses. A bit of a downgrade from the stone house, but it was all I could afford. I could either do a 1-block fence jump for a small house or a 1.5-block stair jump for a large house.
I'd do that.
I figured if I'm gonna be living on the noob level for my entire life, I might as well buy the big house.
Yep.
Luckily, escaping parkour prison gave me the confidence to make the jump easily. Now, I
Yep.
got a mansion in a new neighborhood where, not to my surprise, everyone fell into the void, so it's just me living here. The house is definitely a bit of a downgrade from my previous mansion, but it's still a 2-story house, and it has a painting, which is something you don't really see that often in
Wait,
Parkour
what if there's something
Civilization.
behind the
I
painting?
just keep wondering what my life would have been like if I actually made it to the pro civilization. Now, I don't think I'll ever figure out what it looks like up there. I just wish that... Whoa, what was that? When I went to
Just
sit
like I
in my
said.
chair, I backed up against the wall and there was nothing behind me. This painting was covering something. I walked through the painting and it revealed a secret door. For some reason, this house I bought had some hidden passage. Whoever made this was
What?
obviously trying to hide something. But what was it? There was a ladder that led to the bottom floor, and when I got down there, I found a man. Somehow there was already someone living here. By their leather boots, I could tell it was a parkour noob.
Yeah,
This
they're a
was
noob.
obviously some mistake.
I've noticed. They didn't explicitly state this, but noobs have leather boots and pros have silver. I've noticed this.
I went to go leave, but then
Double W squatter.
Wait, don't leave.
the man spoke to me. He said he's been watching me.
He's an
I
old
watched you
head.
enter the Temple of Parkour. I think you have what it takes to rank up.
I'm sorry, man. I think you're confused. I can never earn a ticket anymore. I'm gonna be a parkour noob forever.
No, there is still a way I can get you a ticket.
Wait.
What?
What are you talking about?
When I was younger, I earned myself a ticket, but I never used it. Instead, I hid it far, far away.
The old man said it wasn't his destiny to rank up to be a pro, but it was mine. He brought out a compass and he threw it to me. He told me that if I followed this compass, I'll find the hidden ticket. This was the second chance I was looking
Oh,
for.
shit.
I had no way of knowing whether the old man was telling the truth or not, but at this point, I had nothing to lose. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. All I know is that I wasn't done with Parkour Civilization just yet. Come on, just one jump at a time and I should be there soon.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, this can't be good.
This is a parkour checkpoint. Why do you...
Be
What?
there soon. Station just yet.
Sorry, I zoned
Maybe it
out because I got a text from Eleanor. Wait, hold on. Let me. Okay, back to it.
All I know is that I wasn't done with point. I had nothing to lose.
Yeah, he's got nothing
maybe
to lose,
this
that's
works,
true.
Maybe it doesn't. All I know is that I wasn't done with Parkour Civilization just yet.
She is good. Yeah, she was just asking me if I wanted anything.
Come on, just one jump at a time and I should be there soon.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, this can't be good.
This is a parkour checkpoint. Why do you want to leave Parkour Civilization?
If the pro found out why I was really out here, I
Yeah,
might
it's
go
bad.
back to parkour prison. I was gonna need an excuse. I just wanted to practice my 2-block jumps.
Listen, noob. Out there, you'd never survive. Besides, what do you need to practice for? You can never rank up, buddy.
Despite my convincing story, it didn't work. I was in big trouble now.
Wait, what? You
Following
just
this
turned
compass
away?
Is the only possible way I can make it up to the Parkour Pro Civilization. I was gonna
Just
have to
bullshit
try
some
something
more.
else.
I told you to go home.
What if I paid you with a backwards jump?
A backwards jump?
Okay, at least he's listening, and now I get one chance at this. Oh my god, I actually...
I'm still the GOAT. I'm still the GOAT. I'm still the GOAT. All right, let's continue on.
We made it. That was crazy.
Wait. No, that was crazy. Move aside and let me try this.
What can I say? What can I say? They say it's crazy. I say it's crazy. I mean, what am I, the GOAT?
You got it. Just make sure you jump far enough. Oh, shoot. That was not my plan. I thought he was just going to let me pass. All right. Well, I guess that works. Now that I made it past the parkour checkpoint, it was time to go searching for the hidden ticket. That's assuming...
So my PC's fans go so fucking loud.
That the ticket I'm looking for is even real. After the mysterious old man gave me this compass and told me that it would lead to a ticket to rank up to Parkour Pro Civilization.
He's gonna get framed that? He didn't kill him. He didn't kill him. No, he didn't kill him. He died.
Immediately started preparing for the journey because this time I wasn't gonna fail. The biggest problem I had to solve was my food supply. Parkour noobs only get fed once a day, and if this compass was taking me far away, there was no way I would survive on the raw chicken. So for the past week, I've been doing the beef jump every single morning, and for the rest of the day, I tried not to parkour at all so I could save the food. But that's when I almost got caught.
Hold up, what was that sound?
Oh no, I'm starving. This isn't good.
Why are you taking damage? Are you starving?
Starving? No, I'm just in pain because I love parkour so much and I wish I could do it all the time.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, love hurts. Well, I hope you feel better.
By some miracle, the parkour...
Oh my god, he's a moron!
If the pro stayed around for any longer, I might have starved to death. I had to eat the piece of beef that I just jumped for, but it didn't matter. I had already prepared enough. By rationing my food, I was able to save up 4 pieces of beef for the journey.
Huge.
I had no clue whether this would be enough food to survive the trip, but the old man said I had everything I needed, so I guess I was just gonna have to trust him again. Now, it was time to go searching for the ticket. Crossing this line of stone means I'm heading into the parkour outskirts. No noob, including myself, has ever been out here, and probably for a good reason. All I know is that the further away you get from Parkour Civilization, the more dangerous the jumps become. Already, I was starting to see huge chunks of parkour missing.
Yeah, they're missing.
No one knows how the outskirts came to be like this, or at least no one down here knows. Unfortunately, the compass kept taking me
maybe the remnants of war.
Further and further away from Parkour Civilization. The old man must have hid the ticket out here knowing that no parkour pro would ever go
Wait, so he has been out here. Some noob has been out here before him.
this deep to retrieve it. I was running out of time. I had already been jumping for hours and now I'm down to 1 piece of raw beef left. And still, I found nothing. That was until I saw something in the distance.
A monument of
sorts. I had no way of knowing, but I had a feeling that this was what I was looking for. In all my time here in Parkour Civilization, I have never seen anything like this. This couldn't be a coincidence, which means I was gonna have to go parkour to the top. I haven't really prepared for anything.
Oh my god,
like
1 block vertical jumps.
Vertical jumps don't exist naturally down here. The only place I've seen vertical jumps is when I jump for food. Luckily, I made it to the top without falling into the...
I wonder if I could do the vertical jump for the beef. Hold on. It's got me thinking. It's just got me thinking is all. Hold on. Okay. All right, chat, what do we do? Chat, what do we do? Do we try it? Do we try it? Do we try what many people have never tried before? The vertical jump for the beef? All right. Chat, I can do this. Sorry, I just bust in my pants because of how sick that was. Sorry. Incredible. 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 Could I do it again? All right, day 2. Could I ration my beefs for a week? My sprint key's unbound, by the way. Again. Could I do it again? Again. Oh, well, oh, okay, I lost the beef. It's fine, because guess what? I got the chicken. I would... What?
19 months. Wow.
Cheating? What do you mean cheating? What do you mean cheating? That's how he does it. Look. Watch. If you watch, he does it the same way.
single morning. And for the rest of the day, I tried not to parkour.
He's been doing the same thing, man. He doesn't do it diagonally. I don't know if it's possible to be done diagonally. I think I might be the GOAT. I think I've got to be. I've got to be. There's no other explanation to this. There's no other explanation. You know what I am? That's what I am. This is what I am. This is who I am. That is who I am. The Minecraft GOAT. 360 if you're so good. This is what I mean. Back on with the series. I need to prove a point. I need to prove a fucking point.
All so I could save the food.
Sorry, anyway, let's get back to here.
The only place I've seen vertical jumps is when I jump for food. Luckily, I made it to the top without falling into the void.
Excellent.
I didn't see anything at first glance, but when I pulled out my compass, I was in the right place. I didn't get it. The compass was pointing me to the exact block I was standing on. The ticket should be here.
You might have to break
the old
it.
man hid the ticket out of sight and put it underground. If I broke
You'll have to
this
break
grass
the block.
and a parkour pro catches me, I would
Noob's
for
not
sure
allowed
be
to do
going
that.
back to prison for life this time. But if I'm gonna have any shot at making it up to the Parkour Pro Civilization, I'm gonna take that chance. Well, here goes nothing. I broke the block, and underground there was a chest. I couldn't believe it. I had
That's all,
actually
man.
found the ticket. But when I opened the chest, something was wrong. There was no ticket to be found.
It was just a barrier block.
Just a barrier. The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to
But
the
what?
Pro Civilization.
But he's not allowed to use a ticket. But what if this is his ticket in another way?
Why would he send me all the way out here to get a barrier block? This didn't make any sense. The old man knew I would risk my entire life for a ticket, but he set me up. There had to be some explanation for this. Well, if I'm lucky to survive the trip back, I can ask him why he sent me
Does he know which way back he's going?
all the way out here just to get a barrier block, which is also illegal to have. By some miracle,
figured, yeah.
I made it back to the parkour checkpoint without falling.
Hey, you. You were the last one to see the pro stationed here. What happened to him?
Oh, well, I showed him a backwards jump, and then he tried it for himself and then fell.
You? A backwards jump? Are you serious?
Yeah?
Okay, now I have to try. So you just go backwards?
Oh, okay, and he's gone too. Am I gonna be blamed
I'm better than the pros. I'm better than the pros. I'm better than the pros. What can I say?
for this? Fortunately, I made it back to my house, and no parkour pro has caught me with the barrier block. Now, it's time to ask this old man why
Is
in
he
the
dead or some
world he
shit?
sent me out there to retrieve this. Alright, bro, are you gonna explain to me why the... What the... When I got down to the basement, the old man was nowhere to be found.
He killed
All that was
himself.
left was a hole in the ground. Did he jump into the void on purpose? I
But he left
don't
a ticket.
understand what's going on. But that's when I paid attention to the item that was left on the ground. I knew what it was before I
All
even
these
picked
pros are nepo babies. That's true. Yeah. Oh, like he said. Yeah. God, there's so much social commentary. Most people were just born pros. They didn't even have the skill.
it up. It was a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro. The old man had it on him the entire time, but still sent me to retrieve the barrier block? The old man wanted me to find this barrier for a reason. And now, this was the sign that I was ready to rank up to become a parkour pro. It was
I
time
believe
to
you.
head to the parkour temple. I made my way back to the place that I never thought I'd step foot in again. The place where no parkour noob in history has ever made it out alive. I went ahead and ate my last piece of beef. Just like
Nice.
last time, I was in such a perfect spot.
Yeah,
3
don't fuck
full
it up
bars
this
of
time.
hunger is exactly what I need to make it to
Don't
the
fuck it
top.
up, man.
The barrier guarding the temple was up, so I threw in my ticket, and the entrance to the parkour temple was now open. All I had to
Yep.
do now was do something that I totally never do, and that's fail 1 block jumps. Okay, I made the first jump. That's always a good sign. This time time around was different. I wasn't gonna let the pressure get to me. I
No.
was gonna be the first
you for
noob
blessing me,
to
chat.
ever rank up to the pro civilization.
Come on now.
Ah, no.
It kind of has hooked me. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't too into it, but 20 minutes in, I'm getting
Looking
it.
at this jump is giving me flashbacks. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Yeah,
No,
it was.
this time was different. I
Oh!
successfully made the first
Yes.
jump, and for the first time in my life, I was actually on the parkour course. Now, all I had to do was just take it one jump at a time. The first section was the stone blocks. So far, I've only encountered one block vertical jumps, but they were nothing I couldn't handle. Even though I
Yeah,
had
they
been
aren't too
on the
bad.
course for a good amount of time, I was still ways away from making it to the top. After I passed the stone block section, I moved on
Ooh,
to the stone
slabs.
slab section. Slabs aren't too common in the noob level of Parkour Civilization, but luckily, this section wasn't too hard.
No,
But
that
it was
seems
the
pretty
next
easy.
section I was
Ooh.
worried about, the stair jumps.
Actually, no,
this
this is
next
okay.
jump I had to complete was by far the hardest jump I've ever seen. It was a 2-block jump, but I had to go
Oh.
up half a block. But I didn't come all this way to give up. I went for the jump, but I jumped too early. I thought this was it, but by some
Oh.
miracle, a block
No, he's
below
good.
me broke
He's chilling. Oh my god. Jack would not mess this. I'm correct in saying this is the jump now? This is the jump now? Moderators? This is the jump in question?
Even though I had been on the course for a good amount of time, I was still way away. My journey is now overseen. It was the stair section, and now the first section was the stone block.
On.
Stone block section, I moved on to the
Okay, wait, hold on.
slab section.
Let's just see.
In the noob level of Parkour Civilization, jump, but I had to
Okay, wait. No, okay. We'll get it. We'll get it perfect. We'll get it perfect. All right, this is the jump. Right? Okay. Glad we're all on the same page. I'm tired of your lame. Telling me I ain't shit. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Chat, it's higher. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I mean, look at that. I'm pretty sure I got it. I got it. We got it. All right, you ready? I'm just like him. No, I'm just like him. Wait. He got 2 goes. I get 2 goes. Okay. Everybody lock in. Lock in, everybody. Okay. I was saved. I fell right. I fell into another block, just like him. Ready? Oh my god, wait. I might be a noob. No, we can do... No, wait, we can do this. We can do this. No. Okay. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. No! Come on! No, we can do this. All right, that was sprinting. Don't say give up, Ong! Let me disable sprint again. Can I disable, like, being able to double tap W to sprint? I'll just have to trust myself. All right. You ready?
Is this Parkour Civilization?
Never tell Ong to give up! Never tell Unk to give up. Ever. Ever. And you know what to celebrate? Guess what? Guys! It is the top of the hour ad. You thought you were avoiding that one today? Nuh-uh-uh. Just because I'm the GOAT of Parkour Civilization doesn't mean you get away with that one. No. Chat. Before we move on and see whether he can make the jump that I made first try, we're going to run the top of the hour ad. Now, if you're not familiar with the top of the hour ad, let me explain. The top of the hour ad is an ad I run at the top of the hour every hour. So that every viewer, no matter who they are, can support the stream. Whether they can afford to donate or not, doesn't matter. You're supporting the stream by just watching the ad. Now, if you're on YouTube, you're probably thinking, Jack, this doesn't apply to me. Yes, it does. Because on YouTube, you get an ad every 6 minutes. You are like the parkour noobs. It's like being a parkour pro over on Twitch, because even for free, you only get one ad an hour. It's a pretty good deal. So please, if you are on YouTube, hop over to Twitch. Pop open a Twitch tab. But hey. Once you've done that, if you still don't like what you're getting, if you still don't like the ads, then please do consider subscribing. It is $4.99. That is $4.99 USD for a 30-day subscription. Sorry, it's getting really hot in this room. I'm fucking boiling. It is that much money for a 30-day subscription, where you get, for 30 days, 0 ads, no pre-rolls, no mid-rolls, a custom role in the chat, a custom role on Discord, custom badge in the chat, sorry, as well as custom emotes to use. It really does help me out a lot. You can also get all of that for free if you have an Amazon Prime by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch. If you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you get a free sub every month. Many people forget they have it. I forget I have mine all the time. Do check if you have it available by clicking subscribe right now and seeing if the Prime option is there. If it is like grain of wheat, then use it. Because at the end of the day, you get all those benefits for absolutely free, and you support me a lot, which I really would appreciate. Also, thank you to Moss for subscribing as well. I'm going to play some baby sensory videos, as you guys love me to do. I'm also... I'll stay in chat. I'll stay in chat with you guys, huh? How about that? Let's stay in chat while we watch them. Guys, where's the Halloween one?
Yes, let's go. I love Parkour Civilization. Jack, you'd fail the beef jump in universe, not sorry.
No, I wouldn't. Anyway, see you all in a sec. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, subs? It's the Halloween edition. They got a Halloween edition of this. I'm extremely happy. Oh, I got an invitation. What's this? Oh! What's that for? Been invited to a little event, chat. Look at me, Mr. Events. Ooh, Mr. Events. Well, I don't subscribe while I'm still here. Sometimes if you're in Europe, it doesn't play an ad when I tell it to. It just kind of plays it when it wants, so apologies. It's European. Being European for you. I mean, I am too, you know, it's not just me. Anyway, probably should get back to the whole Parkour Civilization. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed watching these fruits dance around, but now they are gone. Look, guys, we're going to get back to it. We're going to get back to it. Continue watching Parkour Civilization. Will he make the stair jump that I was unable to make? Let's see.
2.5 hearts of damage, but that was too close to call. If I was even the slightest bit off, I could have been all the way down there in the void. On my second time around, I made the jump.
Okay, well done. Well done. That is difficult because it took me about 4, or actually took me 1.
That stair jump essentially marked the end of the stair section, and now I was on the stone walls.
Ooh. Hello. Thank you for the prime.
Walls were almost never seen at the noob level, but fortunately, I didn't see anything bigger than a 1-block jump for the rest of the way.
Yeah, but
all
still,
I had
it can be
to do
difficult.
was sneak and stay on the course, and that's when I got to the point when the jump stopped. I was so high off the ground now, but I knew I was at the end. I climbed up the stairs until I was face to...
That's it? Oh, no,
Faced with
that's a
the
2-block
entrance
jump.
to the Parkour Pro Civilization. This was it. I was about to be the first noob in history to rank up. But
Wait,
then the
is that a
realization hit me.
that's a
last
3-block jump.
to get to the Parkour
3
Pro
blocks?
Civilization was a 3-block jump. It
That's not possible.
was impossible. This was why no noob has ever ranked up to become a pro. The course was impossible to begin with. But then I remembered the barrier. This is what the old man wanted me to use it for. He knew the course was impossible, and he wanted to give me a chance to rank up.
He's gonna cheat his way in. But I mean, hey, damn it! I mean, when the society you live in is built to keep you down, I mean, quite explicitly, then who gives a fuck? Allow him to cheat. Maybe he's got to do a little crime to get there.
Making it out.
He's a
of
well-intentioned guy. It's the world that made him like this.
I placed down the barrier block, and I made the 2-block jump. I did it. I actually did it. I was the first noob in history to ever complete this course. No one at the bottom level knows what society is like up here, and I was gonna be the first one to figure it out.
Damn.
What was it gonna be like? Was I...
Are they going to accept him? Because, like, do you think the rest of the pros are aware that this is impossible, or do you think it's the real bigwigs that know that?
actually gonna be able to see the sky? Well,
It's not cheating when the world is unfair. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's cheating by the the definition of the law. But I mean, morally.
I guess we'll find out. I walked up to the stone walls, and the doors opened, revealing a room I've never seen anything like before. I turned the
Copper
corner,
and stuff.
and I saw a parkour pro just standing there. Hi.
What the? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm the only one working here.
I came from the noob level. I just beat the course and ranked up.
Wow, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what to do here. Just go over there and throw your leather boots in the lava.
All right, time to get my iron boots.
Nice.
Yes, sir. One ranked up. A noob by the name of Evbo. Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye on him.
And that
Wait, but surely if he's given his name, they know that he couldn't earn a ticket. Surely they're going to question how he got there.
was it. That was the last time I would ever wear leather boots again for the rest of my life. From the looks of it, I only had one more lava jump to go, but this time there were dispensers. I backed up and jumped over the lava, and I was
gave him his
equipped with
boots.
iron boots. I was officially a parkour pro. After I went through, I saw one more jump that led to some barrels. What is this for?
It's for food. You only have to pay 1 jump for 2 steak here.
Only a 1-block jump for food? That's
1 block for 2 steak?
amazing.
Raw or
I
cooked?
opened the
Cooked steak? They can fucking sprint now.
barrel to see something that I've never seen before. Cooked meat? In all of these. In my entire life living on the noob level, I've never seen a piece of cooked beef. And now, as a parkour pro, I could fully replenish my hunger bar. And that meant I could sprint now. Oh man, this is crazy.
That's so
Congratulations,
big.
zombie.
That makes parkour so much easier. Parkour's easy when you have that sort of thing behind you.
Becoming a parkour pro, you can now head up those...
Again, the social commentary is kind of wild, right? Like because like the whole thing is about being rich, right? That's like classism, right? It's like the richer you get, the easier it becomes to like do parkour or earn more money. You know what I mean? Like harder parkour, which is like more currency in this world, becomes easier to gain by having the backing behind you of wealth, which is having more food in this case. It's so like actually I hate that like originally I'm like this is dumb, and then 30 minutes in I'm like, wait, this is kind of genius. It's actually kind of genius social commentary. The thing about prison was the most like, holy shit, they kind of nailed this. They have actually nailed this. Even as far as like the food being fish instead of chicken in prison feels like something, you know? You get it now? Cinema. It actually is cinema. I can't even... This is cinema.
those steps and begin your life in Parkour Pro Civilization.
Those were the exact words I wanted to hear. This is it. When I walk up these steps, I will be at the top level of Parkour Civilization. When I walked into the temple, I immediately saw massive
He thinks this is the top level, but it ain't
statues. These statues looked like they were showing the parkour noobs and the parkour pros. They even had their boots on. This place is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I mean, look at these statues. What the?
Golden boots.
Boots? Who wears gold boots? This doesn't make any sense. What is this?
Diamond boots?
Am I not at the top of Parkour Civilization?
Hey, Parkour delivery.
Let's go. My parkour delivery is here. Now that I'm a parkour pro, I can get parkour delivered to my house.
Hey, did you order parkour construction to this house?
Yes, sir, that's me. I ordered the 6-block tall slime jump to my bedroom.
Sounds good. Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think
it's crazy that you can see the noob level down there.
this would be a good place for it. You think you can build it right there?
Oh, sure. I can make that happen.
To think just a few days ago,
What am I saying? How have I gotten that invested in this? How have I possibly... What did I just say? What the fuck am I talking about? That isn't crazy at all. It's just a map. It's just a Minecraft map. What's happening? This is like sucked everyone in.
I was a parkour noob, and now I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey, thanks, man, for parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1-blocks in a row, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Thank you very much.
And my tip?
Your tip?
Really? Don't tell me you thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy something.
Oh.
I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A 360? Yeah, you're good, man.
That
Thanks.
was a crazy tip.
Most things in Parkour Civilization, the way you...
Yeah, okay. It's based off American culture, huh? It's based off American society. We don't have that in the UK. We don't do tipping culture. Thank God. I fucking hate tipping. I hate it. I'm just saying. I mean, I already paid you for the thing. What? I got to pay you more? I got to pay the... I just...
You
hate it.
Is with more parkour. Luckily, I survived that payment for the jump installed in my house. If I missed any one of those jumps, I would have fallen back down to the parkour
That's a really risky jump to put in your
noob level,
house.
and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing. But I won't say it wasn't worth it, because now I can practice slime jumps anytime I want inside of my house. And this is how my new life is as a pro in Parkour Civilization. No parkour noob at the bottom level knows what life is like up here, except I was the only one to rank up and become a part of parkour society. To rank up to a parkour pro, I had to be the first
Wait, now it's called Parkour Society?
noob in history to beat an impossible parkour course. When I got to the top, I got my iron boots, and I was
Dr. Pepper looks weird in the UK. It does. It has this weird, like, no other bottles look like this. They have this, like, weird bubble effect. It's kind of cool.
a pro. I thought I had made it. I thought I was at the top of Parkour Civilization.
Yeah, it's the
but
recap
that's
section,
when I
huh?
realized I truly knew nothing about the world I was living in. My journey to getting to the top of Parkour Civilization wasn't even close to being done. Now, I was about to discover what
it's
life
the
was
prime.
like on the
28
second layer of
months.
Parkour Civilization.
I think it's
At the
28 months.
Parkour
Fucking
Pro
hell.
level, everywhere you look is a 2-block jump. When I was a parkour
Oh,
noob,
makes
I thought
sense.
2-block jumps were extremely hard. But now that I could sprint, I realized they were almost like 1-block jumps. Something
it's not
about
too
the pro
hard.
level felt different. Maybe it was the fact that when I was a noob, I would see dirt in the sky, but now there's nothing above me. And that's when I looked back at the parkour temple. There was still a world above me, and now it was way higher up. But there was something
Damn.
else that was different. I was staring down at the house I used to live in. When I was down on the noob level, I would look up and all I would see is dirt. But somehow on the pro level, I could look down, and I could only assume that the same goes for the layer above me. Now that I was adjusted to my surroundings, it was time to go searching for a place to buy a house.
That feels like some weird commentary that I'm not quite... Like, what? Like, you can only look down? God damn, you can only look down, huh? You can't look up. You can only look down, you know?
That was assuming that life still worked like that up here. When I took a look around, all I saw were the same identical buildings. Maybe this time I wouldn't be getting a mansion. But that's when I found a building that looked different, and it definitely didn't look like a house. When I walked inside the building, sure enough, it was a shop to buy a new house.
Hey, aren't you the noob who ranked up?
That would be me.
Oh yeah, I thought it was you. I'm selling houses today. Choose one you want to buy.
Let's go. It's time to buy my first house as a parkour pro. Let's see what these prices are. I can get one house for a 2-block jump. Oh, that's super cheap. All right, what is this
straightforward.
one over here? I can get one house for a 2.5 block jump.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a little more expensive. And this last one is one house for a 3-block. Wait, why are these all the same? All of these options are for the same house.
Oops, busted. I was trying to get a little more profit.
Why would anyone fall for that? Since there was only one house to buy, I obviously went with the cheapest option and bought my first house.
Am I an idiot? I'm not getting that one. I ain't getting that one. The illusion of choice. That one, Yeah, that one went over my head.
With a 2-block jump.
Congrats on buying your first house as a parkour pro. Let me take you to it.
Let's go.
Wait, what? Didn't he already have a house?
Since all the houses were identical, it was no surprise that I got one that looked like this.
You're all set to move in. Feel free to call the parkour delivery service if you want your jumps changed.
A parkour?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I suppose this is the problem with combining episodic
delivery
stuff, right?
service? Let's go. Being a parkour pro is awesome. The living room in my house had 2 1-block jumps, and the entire house itself was 3 stories tall. Looks like 3 jumps to get to my bed on the top floor.
Hey, it's your neighbor. Can I come in?
Oh, sure.
Thanks. You're that Evbo guy, right? You're the noob who beat the course and ranked up?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the first one to do it, I guess.
I can't believe you're my neighbor. That's crazy. Well, you probably have questions about life up here, right? Anything you want to know?
Yeah, one actually. What happens
God, he
when
almost
we
fell.
fall? What is the punishment for missing a jump at the pro level?
You go down a level. If you miss a jump, you'll be a noob, and you'll have to beat the course again.
Okay, so I can never fall. Noted. So...
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, you can go down, you know? I suppose the only thing that's kind of weird is you can't go instantly all the way down to jail. You sort of drop by like one... You drop by 1 tier each time, you know? How do you go up? You have to get a ticket and then beat the challenge.
Who are the people above us then? What's above a pro?
It's probably best I just show you. Here, come with me.
My neighbor started telling me everything there was to know about Parkour Civilization. He brought me back to the Parkour Temple where all the statues were. He explained how Parkour Civilization starts at the noob level, and at level 2, you become a Parkour Pro. Then, there were the Parkour Masters. If you were lucky enough to rank up, you get gold boots and you become a master. My neighbor said that Parkour Masters never come down to the pro level, but if they do ever come down, it's a Parkour Pro's nightmare. He said the Parkour Masters are ruthless. And then he walked over to the largest statue, the one with the diamond boots. He said that this was the parkour champion. He said that most people down here don't even believe that the champion is real, but the story...
Oh, so it's just one guy. It's not even like a level. It's like a single guy. It's like the king or whatever.
They say there can only be one parkour champion. Whoever that was lives at the top of Parkour Civilization, which means if I was gonna make it to the top, I would have to become a parkour champion.
The Rothschilds. Fuck's sake. This is the Illuminati. No!
My first day as a parkour pro was strange. For once, no one was at my door making me parkour for food. But then the question was, how do I get food now?
Yeah, how do you get food?
What do I even do? I saw that there was another pro going somewhere, so I decided to follow him. Soon after, I saw another pro going in the same direction, which meant they were probably heading to something important. After jumping for a few minutes, I saw what they were heading to. They were all heading to this massive structure in the distance. When I got closer, I saw that there was a bunch of parkour pros lined up for something. Whatever this place was, these parkour pros were willing to do 2-block vertical jumps to get here. Fortunately, I didn't fail any of these jumps and I made it into the line. I must
That's not too bad. That didn't seem too difficult.
Woken up.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's give this a go. How much is each step? 4. Cool. Oh, I get to sprint now though, right? Okay. Let's see. Chat. That's not the song. Let's do this, chat. Oh! Oh, I'm the GOAT. Easy. I can do them backwards. I can do them fucking backwards. I cannot do them backwards. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's what we call okay.
up late to whatever this was because I was the last one to show up. At this point, I didn't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but that's when I saw what everyone was waiting in line for. There was a dispenser at the end of the structure. The pro in front of me picked up 2 items, but the only thing I saw them holding was a piece of paper. What could be so valuable about that piece of paper that people would wait in line this long for? When it was my turn, I clicked the button and I got a piece of steak. So this is how the parkour pros get
farm
food.
work.
Then I received the piece of paper. The paper said farm work equals
it's like your job for the day?
15 minutes. And this is when I realized how life was different on the pro level of Parkour Civilization. Instead of parkouring for food like the noobs do, the pros parkour for work. Just like the guy who sold me my house, the guards in parkour prison, or even the pros that fed me every day. They were all just completing their daily task that they got from this piece of paper. And now for my first daily task, I was assigned to work on the farm.
Okay, wait, no. This is the working class? Okay. This is the working class. I understand.
Before this, I had never seen an animal.
Well, now I'm getting a little bit confused. Because what I get that obviously the noobs are the lower class, but like, you know, the lower class, like what? No. The working class is the bottom of the thing, right? Isn't it working class, middle class? Noobs are extreme poverty. Unemployed. Oh, maybe they're the unemployed. Maybe they are the unemployed. That makes sense. Interesting. We'll keep watching. Maybe we'll be able to piece it together by the end.
Animal in Parkour Civilization.
They're on benefits. Don't put they're on benefits. Like, I don't think you can liken that.
This is the place they were all kept. This place was responsible for feeding all of the parkour pros and all of the parkour noobs. And it should be no surprise that in Parkour Civilization, even the animals had to do a parkour course. My daily task meant that I had to watch all of the animals that did the parkour course. Oh man, this job is terrible. Now I'm just gonna have to watch a cow fall off and die. Whoa, what the? Oh my god, this cow is cooking. How did he even do that? The parkour pros only eat the meat from the animals that complete the parkour course. They say it enhances your parkour abilities. As for the other animals that don't make the course, well, that's where the meat comes from on the noob level. And some noob's gonna have to eat that. Wow, I cannot say I missed
Damn. Noobs, that's why noobs not only get worse food, they also get food that is imbued with bad parkour. That's terrible.
That. Parkour pros do
and they don't even know. And this is the crazy thing, they don't even know that. They don't have the privilege of knowledge. They don't have the privilege of knowledge to know that.
Once you've completed the task that you got on your piece of paper, you take it to the training grounds. This place is basically the only reason parkour pros are incentivized to work. This is because this is the only place in Parkour Civilization where you can practice parkour without worrying about falling to the lower level.
Oh, okay. So work doesn't give you direct currency, because I guess that doesn't make sense. It allows you to practice parkour, which parkour is the currency, so that makes sense. Okay. So this is the equivalent of being higher paid. That makes sense. Okay, so it's like yeah, more involved job, higher paid.
The entrance to the training grounds is blocked by a barrier, and the only way in is to...
Because all they got to do is like a basic jump every day and get a little bit of basic food, and it's like, okay, work gives you experience. So true. By working, they gain the ability to do better work. Like they're now more capable of doing hard parkour jumps.
Throw in your slip of paper.
Gain the right to work. Oh, that's such an interesting point. Holy shit. Wait, yeah. It's like you gotta be like qualified to do a job. Again, I'm sort of likening this. I don't know if I have all the words to sort of liken this to real life right now, right? But it's like they've moved up, they have the backing behind them so they can learn the skills to do more complex parkour, which is, you know, more money. God, there's a lot of like, this is incredibly deep. Cinema in chat, cinema.
once you've completed the work. The daily task I completed gave me 15 minutes of practice time.
Okay.
That meant for the next 15 minutes, I could practice any parkour jump I could possibly think of. Here, you have the ability to build any parkour jump you want. But with this being my first day as a parkour pro, I didn't even know what I needed to practice. So I just decided to do the jumps that people left here. It seemed like a lot of the pros were practicing fence jumps, which are jumps I had little to no experience on. But what scared me the most is what I saw over here. Someone was practicing
3-block
not
vertical,
one, but multiple 3-block vertical jumps. It almost
oh my
seemed
God,
impossible to do even one. But if someone
that's
was practicing
crazy.
these jumps, that could only mean one thing: that the way up to become a parkour master would be nearly impossible. If I was gonna have any shot at ranking up,
I don't think I could do that. I mean, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh 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 oh. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try this. I don't know if I don't think I could do this. Chat, we gotta try. Can I be a parkour master? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh, okay. I did what they call an inventory store. I learned about this recently. Oh! Hold on! Wait, hold the phone! Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait, hold on. Wait! No, chat, I could do it. I could become a parkour master. I have the skills. I have the skills needed. Hold on. Wait, let's keep watching.
To become a master, I was gonna have to spend much more time in here practicing. Another beautiful day, and I don't have to wake up to either raw chicken or raw beef. Even though I've only been here for a few days, I feel like I haven't really enjoyed myself yet. I mean, for once in my life, I don't even have to go outside to parkour for food. I don't even have to grab my piece of steak. I'll still have full hunger for days. And now...
Here's the thing, he doesn't have to work. He has the freedom of wealth. He can choose to work if he wants to, but he doesn't have to.
Instead of being bullied by all the parkour pros like I was down at the noob level, I can just do anything I want and no one's here to punish me.
Hey, you want to come with me to get our daily jobs? I don't want to be late.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do my daily...
Oh, wait, because in a sense, the noobs work for the pros. These are like the middle class guys, like the managers and the shit like that. This is, the bottom is the very, very working class. They're living, of minimum fucking wage, essentially. Like, they're given, like, basic survival level of currency. Or food. It's weird. It's like you get paid back in food. Interesting. But he's not satisfied. He wants more. They're the working middle class? Exactly. That is it. Paycheck to paycheck. That's the wording I was looking for there. God, this is smart.
Task. I think I'm just gonna chill today, honestly.
What? What do you mean you're gonna chill? You're not gonna get your daily tasks? Are you sure about that?
What? I mean, no one says we have to, so what's the problem?
I don't know. I just have never seen anyone not do their daily task.
Wow, maybe I'm teaching the parkour pros that they don't have to parkour all the time. But later that day, I realized I made a huge mistake.
Why?
What in the world is that sound? Bro, come on, I was just trying to sleep. Who keeps making that horn noise?
Dude, hurry. You gotta get out here now. Follow me and make sure you don't miss a jump.
Whoa, what's going on? Be late for what? Wait, where are you going?
What?
I started parkouring in the direction that my neighbor was going. And that's when I saw a bunch of parkour pros lined up, standing completely still. I had no clue what was going on, but I followed my neighbor and soon I got in line with all of the other parkour pros. No one was saying anything.
How's it going?
Hey, can anyone tell me what's going on?
Dude, don't say anything and look straight ahead.
Why? Can't someone just explain?
I guess one of the masters is coming down. this is the real, like, I guess because, everyone has a boss, right?
What's happening? But that's when it happened. Not too far ahead, someone dropped down from the sky. It was a parkour master.
One of you was supposed to design a new course, but someone didn't do their task. Who was it?
Oh no, I'm done for. Why does this have to be me? I watched as the parkour master interrogated each and every one of the parkour.
Damn. But I mean, surely that consequence would be laid out, right? I mean, how did he not know?
Pros, knowing that sooner or later he was gonna show up where I was.
You. What was your task?
My task? I was selling houses to noobs on the bottom level.
Someone already did that task. Prepare for a parkour battle.
A parkour battle?
What?
The parkour battle starts now.
This is just great. Why does my first parkour battle have to be against a parkour master?
For my first attack, I'm attacking you with a 3-block jump.
Okay, a 3-block jump, that's doable. I think I can survive this round. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that people fight each other with more parkour. If someone attacks you...
Fighting seems slightly weird. I don't think your boss would fight you if you didn't do your work. He's like, you didn't fucking work today? Put him up, buddy. Put him up! He starts like fucking trying to knock your head off. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
With the jump and you don't make it, you pay the price. Oh, this isn't good. I'm already down 4 hearts.
I gave you an easy one, but I guess this is gonna be over faster than I thought. Get ready for my next attack.
The worst part about parkour battles is you can't even attack your opponent until you defend one of their attacks. And by the looks of this next jump, I probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
Your turn. 4 blocks by 3 blocks diagonal jump.
All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is so far. How did he do this first try? I was hoping I would get lucky, but luck wasn't on my side. The second attack hit.
I mean, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Could I beat this guy in a battle? 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Well, that was easy. I could do that pretty easily. Okay. And then this is... The next one is this. And then 1, 2, 3... Was it that? Was that it?
Hit me and I'll get you pay the price. Someone just explain parkour. If someone attacks you with the first parkour battle have to be against a parkour.
Okay.
This is too...
4 hearts? Is you can't even attack your... Probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
Your turn. 4 blocks by 3 blocks
Yeah, 4 by 3. All right. This is what I gotta make. This is hard. I might struggle here. I'm gonna be honest. You ready? We need the music. All right. Could I beat the parkour master? No. No! No, I think I could do it. No, I think I'm actually... Chat! I think I'd become the parkour champion. I really do. No, I really, really do. I actually really do. I don't think anyone could beat me.
That was crazy.
That was I freaking know, Cat Base. Thank you for the 41 months. I could be the champion.
Diagonal jump.
All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wasn't on my side. The second attack hit me, and I was down to 2 hearts.
This is too fun for me. One more attack, and you'll be gone forever.
The parkour master was right. If I failed to defend one more attack, it's game over for me. All I could hope for now is that the parkour master fails this last jump. That way, I could actually have a chance to attack. No way he makes this first try. Oh god, he made it.
This is it for you, parkour pro. A 3-block vertical jump to
They're
decide
hard,
your
but he
fate.
had practiced them earlier.
It. My entire journey in Parkour Civilization came down to
He
this
practiced
one
these
jump,
earlier.
and it was a 3-block vertical jump. I thought when I ranked up to become a parkour pro, my days of parkouring to survive were over, but I soon realized I knew nothing about parkour society. Even as a pro, I wasn't even close to being at the top of parkour.
Yeah, you can't relax, man. You can't. I think the moral of this is going to be there's never a level where you don't have a responsibility and something to do in order to, you know, get by and live.
Parkour Civilization.
Like there's never a point at which, you know, you're free from burden. You know, everyone's always thinking, you know, if I was just better off, if I just had a bit more money, I would be free from burden. Even I feel like I'm learning from this. You know, everyone always strives for more, but really, there's always going to be something. There's always going to be some burden, you know?
Society. Even as a pro,
there's never a level. There's never going to be a level. There's always going to be something, I feel like. Maybe that's the lesson. I feel like that's going to be the lesson here.
Oh, I wasn't even close to being at the top of Parkour Civilization. The parkour pros were the workers of society. Every day we would get a new daily job to complete, and I found out the hard way what happens if you skip your job, because the one day I didn't get my daily task, a parkour master came down and challenged me to a parkour battle. And now I have to do the hardest jump I've ever done in my life if I want to live. This was it. All my work to rank up to become a parkour pro was going to be for nothing if I didn't make this jump. But at least I was going to die trying. I took a deep breath and I jumped. What?
I believed in him.
Is this real? I
knew
did
it.
I
think he was 22.
3-block vertical jump.
You just bought yourself 5 more minutes of time, but we both know your fate. Get ready to attack me.
The parkour master was right. All I did was buy myself a little time. How was I going to be able to do a jump that the parkour master couldn't do? And if I make it too easy, the parkour master will just get another chance to attack me.
What is this, like a legal battle? They're just throwing their money at each other? That's the only thing I can think of, right? Like he didn't do his work, so he's getting, like, effectively sued. Like, because they're using currency to fight, right? Because parkour and the difficulty of parkour is currency. So I assume this is, yeah, like a legal battle, right? That's the only way this makes sense. God, I love being able to. Media literacy. I was blessed.
I got lucky last time, but I don't think I'd survive another attack from the parkour master. For my first attack, I built a 1-block jump and I did a 360.
He's gonna obviously be able to do that.
Maybe there was a chance this
would work. He can obviously do that.
A 360? I've never done that before, but if you did it, it can't be that hard.
Let's go. Fail? He's never done it before. I needed him to fail this jump.
What? How? Who even does 360s? What is this?
By some
the 360s, man. He's bringing the creativity from the bottom to the top. He's bringing the skills he needed to get from the bottom to the top. And because those people never went through his struggle, they don't know that. It doesn't matter how much experience they've had on the upper level. They never experienced the lower level, and they never needed those skills. That's why the top has benefited by having people from the bottom rise up. There's so much to say. There's so much commentary here. God, I feel like Plato wrote this shit.
Miracle, my attack against the parkour master was successful. I think I found his weakness.
Cinema.
He couldn't do a 360. This was my chance. I just had to make sure that I kept making my jumps. For my next attack, I built a 2-block jump. I've never even made this.
Well, he overshot the 1-block 360. Surely this is
before, but my entire life depended on it. I jumped and I successfully made a 2-block jump with the 360.
This is ridiculous. How are you doing these jumps?
I watched as the parkour master tried to defend against my attack, but once again,
missed.
The 360 was too difficult for him.
This can't be possible. How are you beating me?
Now, both the parkour master and I were at 2 hearts. The next person to land an attack would win the parkour battle. All right, you ready for a 3-block jump with a 360?
3-block 360 is crazy.
Stop. I yield. You win the parkour battle.
What? Are you serious? No, wait. I actually won the parkour battle? Somehow I beat a parkour master.
Holy shit.
Because you beat me, I have something that can help you rank up to become a parkour master.
I could become a parkour master?
He won his legal battle and now he's reaping the benefits.
Master said that the course to becoming a parkour master would be impossible, but he had something that could help me along the way. He pulled out an item and threw it on the ground. I went to pick it up and I figured out that it was a totem of undying. He said somewhere in the course there is a jump that I won't survive, and I'll know it when I see it. He told me to go attempt the course to rank up and find this jump. He said to find any information about the secret to completing that jump, because if I can figure out how to make the jump, I could rank up to become a parkour master.
Damn. So he was given the totem. I guess he doesn't need a ticket.
Insane.
I guess he can just approach it whenever.
I didn't even know parkour battles existed, and somehow I won my first battle, not just against anyone, but a parkour master. And now I actually have a reason to go back to the parkour temple and try to do the course.
He low-key needs some food, though.
Master. I didn't like thinking about the fact that that wasn't the course to rank up. That was just the path to get up to the temple. But I wasn't going to make the journey up the temple just yet.
Yeah.
Not only did I need food to get my health back, but I needed to do my daily task. I barely escaped with my life after missing one day of work, so I wasn't going to do that
Feed
again.
noobs.
And today, my task...
Oh my god, he's gonna have to become the perpetrator. He's gonna have to subject people to the life he once
Was
lived.
feed noobs. I realized after all this time of being a parkour pro, I've never made my way back down to the noob level yet. I wonder if anything's changed down there since I ranked up. If you're a pro in Parkour Civilization and you fall, you'll lose your rank and become a noob again. But you can still go down to the lower level. There's just a different way. This is the first time I had been back to this part of the parkour temple since I ranked up. And now that I was a pro, I had access to a different doorway that I've never seen before. This new path led to a giant staircase that would take me back down to the noob level. If I missed one of these jumps, I would for sure die, but fortunately, 1-block jumps are too easy for me now that I'm a parkour pro. When I got to the bottom, I collected everything I needed in order for me to complete my daily task. It's crazy to think that I'm still the only one to have ever completed this course, but the barrier I used still should be there, so maybe someone else will. This is so...
That's true. Oh, he's paved the way. He's paved the way for other noobs. Because he put the barrier down. He's paved the way. He made it so that other noobs can, you know, do it. He's laid out the path. What? Put him in the chat. I don't even have to say the word. Just... Come on now. There it is. Incredible. Incredible.
Strange.
Why have you done that?
Lol, I love this series and am playing it right now on Minehut. There's a public server called EVB0.
I probably should check it out. Thank you for the suggestion.
Lived in this neighborhood. That was once my mansion. And now as a parkour pro, I can see what it really looks like from down here.
Oh, that's interesting. You can like look up once you've ranked up. Okay, that's interesting. I figured it was like it was just the way it was built, but I guess not.
When I lived here, I was the only one that lived in my neighborhood, or at least the only one left.
Envy does art. I think you're the problem.
So does anyone live here
19
anymore?
months, yippee. Turning the big 2-0 in an hour. Decided to celebrate by watching my favorite bald creator, Manifold, love to.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Happy 20th.
Hello? Anyone home? Okay, I guess not. Maybe someone bought my mansion? I don't know. Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, no way. Someone actually does live here. All right, time to set up the jumps. Let's see, 1-block jump for raw chicken, and then the 1-block vertical jump for raw beef. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this job now.
You're the parkour champion if you do a backwards 360 saluting face.
How many blocks? Single block? I could do that. I could do a backwards 360 single block. Hold up. No sprint. Don't even need it. I'll do it noob style. Upper noob style. You ready? Oh. Okay. It's because I didn't play the music. It's because I didn't play the hold on. I didn't play the I didn't play the music. I just need to do this. Hold on. You ready? There it is. There it is. There it is. W streamer. W streamer. That's all I'm going to say. W streamer. Can this guy be beat? The answer is no.
Mandatory parkour check.
Oh, great. It's you.
You're a parkour noob now? Weren't you just at my house? Yeah, you delivered my parkour to me. So what happened?
What do you think happened, genius? You just paid me a huge tip, and I was so happy. And then I fell out the front door.
Hey, man, well, you know, I ranked up, so you could too. All right, so now you have to choose your jump.
You think I...
Damn, yeah, you just lose sympathy. You go, oh, well, I've been there. You know, I made it out. So can you. You lose sympathy. You lose sympathy for the little guy because you made it. Why can't they, you know?
I don't know what to do already. Just let me jump for my food in peace.
Hey, I feel like I remember being in a situation that was just like this. You really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob. And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, he's in prison now.
Man, that sucks. Dang, now he has to spend another 50 years in parkour prison. Oh, well.
Damn.
After only finding 2 noobs to feed, I went back to the other neighborhood where I found the old man. It just seems so weird that he disappeared out of nowhere.
That guy is just an ass. Yeah, that's true.
See if there's a chance that he came back. But when I got to the house, a parkour master walked out the front door. Luckily, I wasn't spotted. What was a parkour master doing all the way at the noob level? And why did he come from this house? When I thought the coast was clear, I made my way over. This couldn't be a coincidence. This is the only house I've seen with a secret room, and now
I hate that I'm getting really invested. Like, I'm actually into it now to the point where I'm like, I'm genuinely curious.
Our parkour master shows up here. Does the master even know about the secret room? I went to go inside, but something was wrong. There was no secret doorway.
But he can
It
break
was
blocks
gone.
because he's a pro.
I was sure this was the right house. That parkour master must have came here to block up the entrance. I sat there thinking about why the parkour master would do that, but nothing made sense to me. But that didn't matter to me right now. Now that I finished my daily task, it was time to try the course to rank up to become a parkour master and find this impossible jump.
Do it, brother.
I got back up to the pro level, dropped off my daily task paper, and got ready to climb the parkour temple. Now, I had one thing to worry about, and that was making this initial course to get into the temple.
Oh, it's nothing,
I wasn't
bro.
worried about falling. I was worried about wasting my totem of undying. The parkour master said that I would not survive the impossible jump. So if I got to that jump with no totem of undying, then this entire journey would be for nothing. I scaled my way up the side of the parkour temple until I got to the very top. Most of the jumps were 2-block vertical jumps, but towards the end, I had to make this 3-block jump.
Okay.
Now, I couldn't afford to make any mistakes. That's when I made the last jump and I was inside the parkour temple. What's crazy is that none of those jumps were a part of the real course to rank up. This was the real course. Already at first glance, I was seeing blocks I've never seen used in parkour before, but I was expecting that. There's a reason why almost no pros even attempt this course, and that's because it's so dangerous. Fence jumps, trap jumps.
Doors? Oh, it's done. It's done.
And ladder jumps.
Trees.
The jumps just kept getting harder and harder the more I looked at it. But I
Trees.
wasn't here to rank up.
He said trees didn't exist in Parkour Civilization. At least he didn't think so.
All I was here to do was find the impossible jump that the parkour master told me about. If I find this jump and study it like he told me to, maybe I have an actual chance of becoming a parkour master. I climbed to the top of the ladder, and now I was really at the start of the course. Any fall from this height would result in death. And of course, I have to do fence jumps as the very first section. I held out my totem of undying, and I climbed on the course to begin. Fence jumps were my worst nightmare, but so far I've made 3 in a row. But I soon realized that's all I needed to do, because I think I found the impossible jump. What is this jump? Is this a 4-block vertical fence jump?
That is impossible.
There's no way this is the right way, right? But there was nowhere else to go. This was clearly the right path, but this jump...
No, don't waste the totem. No. It's not going to get you anywhere.
It had to be impossible. Well, the master gave me a totem for a reason. I attempted the jump, but got nowhere close to even making it. That was it. That was my one chance to use the totem of undying, and I'm just hoping that that was the jump he was talking about. Now, I had to study the jump, and I knew just the way to do that. Fortunately, it was my neighbor who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. All right, so for the jump I need built...
Oh, okay, so he's learned the jump to, like,
it's
learn
kind of a little ways away.
Oh man, is the parkour jump all the way up there?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll tip you good. Just follow me. I brought my neighbor all the way up into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build. Since the jump was complicated, he placed down a block that copies every block on this jump. And after paying for his services, I now have this impossible parkour jump inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day. It turns out the jump was a 3-block vertical jump, but with the fences, it turns into a 4-block. It was actually impossible. So what was I missing here? I couldn't just practice this jump because Parkour Civilization laws state all jumps inside your home must have a risk of dying. So practicing wasn't gonna be
What a strange law.
my best option. This doesn't make any sense. I'll think about it tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna leave.
But the law's made to hold people back. I mean, that's what they say. The people at the top make the laws to hold back the people they don't want at the top.
It, but that's when I slipped. No! For my entire life, I've been parkouring to survive.
No.
That's how any of us survive in Parkour Civilization. If you don't make the jump,
Wait, he's back at the noob level?
But no matter how many people I've seen fall, that never stopped me from believing that I could parkour all the way to the
now he needs
top
another
of society.
ticket.
I was the first noob to ever rank up to become a parkour pro. I beat a parkour master in my first parkour battle, and I even found the impossible jump that the parkour master told me to look for. The worst part is I was so close. I actually thought I could be a champion one day, but one jump can change everything. No! I thought I was dead until I wasn't. What? How am I alive? My journey in Parkour Civilization should have ended. I was supposed to die there, but a barrier block caught my fall. This barrier block had to have been placed by someone, right? Unless it wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be it. The barrier was from the impossible jump. This is what the parkour master wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible jump. And now that I know about it, I can actually rank up to become a parkour master.
What?
This means I was
What?
gonna have to prepare. I couldn't believe it.
Wait, no, I'm confused. Also, again, people are like, it's like breaking the law. Does this advocate breaking the law is the only way to move up through society? This is the second time where he's broken the law, right? His jump in his house doesn't have a risk of death. It's like someone from the top has like helped him break the law. Is that the implication? Is Evbo telling everyone if you want to move up in life, you got to break the law? I mean, fascinating.
A few minutes ago, I was about to fall down back to the noob level and become a parkour noob forever. And now I'm preparing to rank up again to become a parkour master. All right, let's see what my daily task is today. Parkour course building. Okay, definitely cannot skip that. The last time I tried skipping my daily task, I was assigned parkour course building, and that resulted in a parkour master challenging me to a parkour battle where I barely survived, so I'm not gonna do that again. So far, this was the first time I've done a daily task that was located in parkour prison, and the only way to get there is by jumping in the void. Ever since I escaped this prison, I've never been back, and now I'm working here.
Oh, finally you're here. I thought you were never gonna show up. The parkour masters want another glass course made, and make sure you don't make the jumps too easy. There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison, so I'll just grab one of them to do the course.
There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. In Parkour Civilization, the parkour pros are responsible for building new parkour courses for the parkour masters. And since the pros would never want to try these courses on their own, the prisoners of parkour prison are used instead. No way, it's you again!
And you think you're...
Damn. It's fucked up, man. It ain't right. You know?
So good now.
The masters make the pros do the work they don't want to do, and the pros make the noobs do what they don't want to do.
Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be the one to do random parkour testing today.
Why can't you pick the old guy? He's like 100 years old.
Look, man, I don't make the rules. You just gotta do the course.
This is too easy. I'm making it out of here.
No. Oh, no. He's gone for real this time. All right. Daily task completed. One step closer to becoming a parkour master.
May you save us all, Evbo.
After a few more days of completing
I fuck with the old man.
more daily tasks, I was getting closer to attempting the course to rank up to become a master. I had been planning this out carefully. I wasn't just gonna go into the hardest parkour course of my life unprepared. I had saved 4 of my daily task papers to take to the parkour training grounds. As a parkour pro, each daily task you complete gives you 15 minutes of practice time. Since I saved up, I have now 1 hour to practice as much parkour as I could.
That's a lot.
This would probably be one of the last times I could parkour without worrying about dying, because once I step foot into the parkour temple to become a master, there would be no turning back. All of this preparation is relying on the fact that there actually is a secret path to get past the impossible jump. But I've come too far and I've been through too much to give up now. I have to believe there's a way to rank up. I tried practicing every jump that I remembered from the parkour temple. Most of the jumps I saw were either fences, trapdoors, or ladders, and I used my entire time in the training grounds practicing those jumps. By the end of the hour, I felt like I had unlocked parkour abilities I've never had before. I was speedrunning through fence jumps and trapdoor jumps easily. 3-block jumps weren't even a challenge for me by the end of my training, and that's how I
Damn! He's leveling up in the world, man.
Knew that it was time to head to the parkour temple and do the course to become a parkour master.
Yes, sir. He's heading to the parkour temple now. Don't worry, sir. I have something planned. I can promise you he's not making it out alive.
What? The masters are... What?
This was it. It was time to start the journey up the parkour temple. The last time I made this climb, I had a totem of undying for a second chance. But this time around, there would be no second chances. This was my last and only run. If I don't make every single one of these jumps in the parkour course, this would be the last view I ever have of Parkour Civilization. But that's how parkour life is. You either rise or you fall. You can never stay in the same place. And I had decided that I was going to be the one.
Feels like you can. Feels like you can if you want
to rise. I got to the top of the ladder and it was time to start the parkour course. Any fall from this height would be the death of me. But the fence jumps weren't what I was worried about. It was this, the impossible jump. This is when I find out if the secret path is real or not. I studied where the barrier block was in my house. If I wanted to land on the barrier, I would have to walk off the fence. If I jumped, I would miss the block. And that's assuming it was even there. But there's only one way to find out. I walked off the ledge and I was alive. Was here. The secret path was real. Now I knew it was possible. It was possible to become a parkour master.
But how do you get there?
I looked around for where to go next, and I saw the outline of a barrier 3 blocks to my left. And I saw the staircase of barriers that would lead up back onto the parkour course. I've never...
Oh, wait, no. So having the barrier block in his house wasn't like... It was illegal, but it wasn't... Okay, it wasn't like so much breaking the law.
Never done invisible parkour before, but there's a first time for everything. I made the 3-block jump and I was on the secret path. I didn't understand. Did someone make the secret path, or was the course designed like this from the beginning? Either way, however the secret path got there, it got me back on the course. And now I was gonna have to...
I wonder... I'm not quite figuring out what that one means. Maybe not everything has to be a metaphor, you know? I'm just saying, maybe it's like, you know, the path is not as obvious as it seems, you know? Maybe it's something to do with the fact that the people on top keep the information that got them there hidden, you know, to keep, you know, keep that sort of class from being, maybe loopholes. Maybe loopholes, something like that. Legal loopholes. Maybe it's something to do with, you know, yeah, sort of misleading people with false information to keep them away from the truth. Maybe it's that. I don't know.
To make every jump first try. Thankfully, I got past the fence section, but now I was on the trapdoors. Trapdoors were only a quarter of the size of a regular block, meaning if I missed the jump by even a little, it would be game over. This next jump was a 3-block diagonal jump. I didn't practice this jump, but I made it. I had made it past the trapdoors, but now I was on the regular doors. I had almost no experience with door jumps, but I knew I had to be careful. If I wasn't paying attention and
Dude, you're doing this so wrong. You jump inside of the door. Do this. Wait, hold on. No, he's doing this stupid. He's doing that real stupid. Hold on. You would just do this, right? Surely. Watch this. Right? It's like... I'm just trying to... You do like... I don't know. Say, for example... You know, you do like, I don't know. You go, like, you know? You do that. That's what you would do. But I guess he doesn't have that knowledge. You know, I guess he doesn't have that. Not like me. It's okay.
Opened one of the doors the wrong way, I could get knocked off, and there would be no totem of undying to save me this time. The jumps kept getting harder and harder, and each jump I felt like I was barely hanging on the edge. But it didn't matter, as long as I was staying on the course.
Oh, he figured that one out, though. What? Why would he not do that? Oh.
Making the jumps, and I was getting higher and higher off the ground. The last door jump was a 3.5-block jump. It was far, but it wasn't going to be the jump that stopped me from ranking up. I didn't like thinking about the fact that this course had no room for error. When I ranked up before, at least the course had blocks to potentially break my fall, but here, there was nothing that could save me. Luckily, I made it past the door section, and now I was onto the ladder section. Everything was going smoothly until I found something I've never seen before.
Top of the hour? Hold on. We're 2 in the middle of this right now. Hang on. Maybe
jump even possible? This is a 2-block vertical jump. I've never seen this jump before, but I figured it had to be possible. I went for it, and I made it. And that's when I saw one of the hardest jumps I've ever seen. Oh no, this could be the end of me. Come on, please hang on. Oh, that was too close. I was inches away from slipping off the ladder, but by some miracle, I was still on the course. Now, I was parkouring on fully grown trees. I didn't even know trees still existed in Parkour Civilization, but I didn't have time to focus on that right now.
Yes, time to focus on the top of the hour ad. I thought about it. What a great way to keep you guys sticking around than withholding the answer until the ad's done. Guys, look. I don't need to explain all this again, but I'm going to do it very briefly. Top of the hour ad. It plays for 1 minute. Please do stick around and watch it with me. It would mean a lot to me if you did. It supports the channel greatly. And I ask that every viewer tries to support the channel in the best way they can. And I get for some of you that watching the ad is all you can do. So please do leave the stream open and let the ad play. If you're on YouTube, this still applies to you because ads play every 6 minutes on YouTube. So if I were you, I'd head over to the Twitch where the ads play way less frequently. That would be the way I went about it. So please do consider doing that. If you have a sub available to you, it's $4.99 USD if you want to get 30 days ad-free on this stream, or you do it for free with a Prime if you have one available. Check if you have one. Many people forget they do. So please do consider it. I'm going to play the Baby Sensory videos. I'm probably going to nip out the room for this one really quickly, but I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was just went to see what Eleanor was up to. She's in the other room. She's in her office. We're just across the corridor from each other. It's quite cute. We have our little offices just across from each other. But she was just in hers. I wanted to see if she was doing good. And then one of the cats ran and got inside of a graphics card box, and the lid almost closed on it. It was very cute. Just watched the pod, and I'm so sad Tom wasn't so receptive to your Ali Kingston bit. Ali deserves so much more. What can I say, man? I mean, look, I was on Ali's live stream last night. I mean, I wasn't on it. I was watching it, sorry. He was chatting to me. Such a great guy, man. He said he was going to make a TikTok about our bromance. I wonder if he's made it yet. I haven't seen it. Anyway, we should get back to Parkour Civilization. Hold on. Turn that off. Parkour Civilization time, people. Does he finish the course? Does he become a parkour master?
I was looking at the last jumps, and I realized I was almost at the top.
Yeah?
I was actually gonna do it. All right, where do I jump to now? What is going on? What is... Wait, no! I was too late to realize. I opened my eyes, and I was still on the tree with 2 hearts left. What happened? Was that a part of the course?
That is impressive. I thought the TNT would do the trick, but you just want to stay alive.
What the... Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Oh, please don't tell me you thought you were gonna rank up. You were a noob. You don't belong up there. You could never be a parkour master. You belong at the bottom level. You were a noob. You were born to be one, and you'll always be one.
Damn. Classism. They ain't letting them up there. Elitism and shit. Damn.
And now I gotta finish the job. Prepare for a parkour battle.
Oh god, a parkour battle is not what I need right now. I only have 2 hearts left. That means if I fail to defend any parkour attack, that will be the end of me. And to think I actually had a chance of ranking up.
Say goodbye to Parkour Civilization.
Nah, you're doing
the battle
it, man.
starts now. I attack you with a 2-block diagonal vertical jump.
Whoever this was severely underestimated me. I've beaten a
That's
master in a
easy.
parkour battle, and I sure wasn't gonna get out to a jump like that.
That was easy.
There's no point in fighting back. Your fate is inevitable.
I didn't listen to the parkour pro. I knew that as long as I could parkour, I was still
Just
in
do a
this.
360,
now,
man.
I couldn't afford to play it safe. I needed an attack that would finish him once and for all, and that meant doing a jump jump I've never done before. Come on, please make it. I did it.
No.
Oh
What
my-
was that? What was
yeah.
that jump?
Well,
Dude,
that would be
he's
a 2-block
finished.
downwards
He's cooked.
backwards jump. Wait, sorry, I messed up. It's actually a 2-block downwards backwards diagonal jump. This was it. The pro lined up at the edge of the block and jumped backwards.
Come on, please. No.
I did it. I won the parkour battle. But against who? That was just a parkour pro. Why was another pro trying to attack me? And why did they not want me to rank up?
The demands of a master,
What was
man.
all that stuff he was saying about how I was born to be at the bottom? There was too much to think about. But I had to set that aside because now I still had to worry about surviving the...
It's crazy that you can still tell from the narration that this was made for kids, like to keep a kid's attention and stuff, and they wouldn't be deeping it all, but he was like, no, I'm gonna add this like social commentary in here just for me. And it just like resonated so hard that this has became like a cultural thing now. Like everyone's just talking about it. Kind of respect it, man.
The parkour course, and not even just the parkour jumps.
It was made for men. I don't think it was made for adults. I'm gonna be honest. I think adults have grown to appreciate it because there was like things in there that were targeted at adults, but I would say overall it was made for kids. It wasn't made from TikTok clips. They're full YouTube episodes.
Knows if there are more traps waiting for me ahead. I took a look at the rest of the course. I could see the final stretch of jumps, and all I had to do now was a slime block jump.
You put one of those in your bedroom,
go.
dude.
All the days I was using my custom slime block jump to get to my bed were just practice for this moment. I jumped and I made it. Now I was standing on one of the final jumps of the course, and I could see the doorway up ahead. And now were the 3-block vertical jumps. But I've been practicing for this moment. I used my momentum to do all 5 jumps in a row.
Mate, he smashed
less than
it.
10 jumps.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I... Wait, hold on. I gotta quiz myself. I gotta test my damn self. Were they 1 block?
For this moment.
Oh my god, wait, that's tough. That is tough. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh, wrong one. I meant to do creative. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, no, they're 2 blocks. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then it's... Okay, can I do this? I didn't do 5 of them. Oh, wait, that one I actually made impossible. Hold on. There we go. All right, can I do it? How much run-up does he have?
Wait, up ahead. Now, I was standing on my bed. We're just practice for this moment. I jumped, and I made it. Now, I was standing on one of the final jumps, but I've been practicing for this.
Holy shit, that is tough. There's not much run-up here either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me try it. That's all I can do. Chat. Believe in me, please. Please, chat. I need your belief in the chat. I need it. We're gonna try. No! No. There wasn't enough belief. There wasn't enough belief, chat. There wasn't enough belief. That was the problem. More belief! More belief, chat. That's what it took! I could be a master. I could be a master. Turn that music off. Let's see him do that.
Moment. I used my momentum to do
I
all
wanna see
5
him win.
jumps in a row. In less
I wanna
than
live
10
through him.
jumps, I would be a parkour master. Now, I was at a tricky part. I've never even seen chain jumps before, but compared to surviving a surprise attack and parkour battle, it was nothing to me anymore. I
these
made
aren't
the
even that
final
bad.
chain jump, and I was one jump away from becoming a parkour master. This was it. This was what everything was leading up to. The old man that helped me, the parkour master that gave me the totem, they all wanted me to make it to this point, and I wasn't gonna let them down. I jumped, and I made it. I did it. I actually did it. I turned around and looked at how high I was off the ground. I had beaten the course that no pro even attempts to do. And now I'm about to rank up. Once I step through these doors, I will no longer be a parkour pro. I will be a parkour master. The door opened, revealing an entirely different room. All of the walls were made up of quartz. What was society even gonna look like up here? I couldn't describe it, but everything was so perfect compared to the layers down below. I looked over and I saw a lava parkour jump with dispensers in the middle. Oh, I know what this is. This would hopefully be the last time I ever have to wear pro boots again. I took off my boots and threw them in the lava. And now I just gotta make sure I don't fail this jump. I jumped through the dispensers and I was equipped with golden boots. I was now officially
cinema. I'm so proud of him. I've been with him for an hour. I'm so damn proud of him at this point. So proud. Continue onwards. Oh, I muted it by accident.
Boots. I was now officially a parkour master. The last time I ranked up to become a pro, there were people working in the parkour temple, but now I don't see anyone here.
Those motherfuckers don't work. Motherfuckers don't work here.
Realized how different society was between the noob and pro levels. So how much different?
I mean, I think there'd be maybe some pros working up here, you know, and they got a glimpse into the life, because there are people like that in real life, you know? People who get a glimpse because they work.
Different could this society be? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I walked up the stairs and I started to see the inside of the parkour temple. All right, I think I'm ready to see what society's like up here. I walked up the stairs into the parkour master society. Oh my. Becoming a master of Parkour Civilization wasn't easy.
Fucking recap. I wanted to know. Oh.
I had to risk my life finding a way past an impossible jump. I had to complete parkour jumps.
Bro's the 1%. We must feast upon him tonight. Yeah. Those 1%. Oh, I hate them.
That I've never even done before. I even had to survive.
Oh, they just make me so mad. I can't believe this. Oh, I can't believe this guy. Fuck. No, yeah, we should kill him. Kill him with knives. Yeah. Ah.
A surprise attack while trying to rank up. But no matter what challenge I faced, nothing stopped me from ranking up to become a parkour master. Now I get to be the first parkour pro to see what society is like up here. Oh my. This is what Parkour Civilization looks like as a master. Up here, only the best of the best can survive all of the jumps. One missed jump and I would rank down back to a parkour pro, and all of my work to get up here would have been for nothing. And now it looks like I'm gonna be fighting for my life every jump. As a parkour noob, I only had to do 1-block jumps. When I became a pro, those 1-block jumps turned into 2-block jumps. And now as a parkour master, everywhere I look is a 3-block jump. Except now up here, there are parkour highways. It seemed like taking the highway was a little easier since the glass jumps were about 2.5 blocks. I was expecting...
Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know, I mean, this one seems not too bad because, like, the pro life was pretty all right. Like, what, you fall from this life, you go back down to the pro life? I mean, that's cool. That's okay. You know, and you see it happen, you know? You see it happen. People are so qualified once they get to this level that, you know, even if they fail at everything, I mean, they could still easily go down to the pro level. It's true.
Life to be different up here, but I did not think it would look like this. I mean, were these even houses? These were more like skyscrapers. Wait, could I actually buy a skyscraper as a master? I looked up and way up high, I saw a parkour master easily making the jumps. And just when I thought he was gonna die from fall damage, he just caught himself with a water bucket and moved on.
They have water bucket clutches in this level?
Never heard of water bucket parkour being a thing, but that's when I remembered the parkour master that I battled came down the same way. So parkour masters can use water to never take fall damage? Alright, well it looks like I gotta go find myself a water bucket. I made my way over to what looked like to be some sort of parkour staircase, and this definitely didn't look like an easy staircase to climb.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh no, my first day as a parkour master and I'm already in trouble? I turned around but didn't see anybody until a parkour master dropped down out of nowhere.
It seems like you're new here. You should probably get off the staircase if you don't have your water bucket yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight back on this one, not trying to make enemies on my first day. The master explained that I shouldn't be going up high without a water bucket because one missed jump and I'll die from fall damage.
very true.
And he said masters never die from fall damage. Okay, so how do I get a water bucket then?
Do you even have a house yet?
No.
Alright, buddy. You should probably get a house first. Like that one over there. You need something on the ground level. Something where you don't have to go up high for.
Are you serious? These are actually houses? Okay, so how do I get a house? The master showed me the building where I could buy my parkour skyscraper.
Cool.
You're new here. I'll help you out a little bit. I'm kind of rich, so just take this and hopefully that will help you buy your first house.
You're rich? Wait, what does that mean? It was already clear that I knew.
Wait, what? There's like blocks now? Blocks are wealth now? They're not even doing parkour anymore? Like they're not even having to like work for the wealth? What? It's just there?
Nothing about what life was like up here. The parkour master dropped me 5 oak blocks. Why would he drop me these? Wait, how much is a skyscraper gonna cost? I made my way over to the shop where I was gonna buy my first house as a parkour master. I walked inside and this store looked nothing like all of the other shops I bought houses from. Instead, there was just one giant hole in the middle. Okay, don't tell me I have to do this jump to buy a skyscraper. Is this even possible?
Okay, clearly you have no idea how this works. You have to build your jump, buddy.
Let's go. I could build my own jump to pay for my house? Now I understand why the parkour master gave me
But how do you get the blocks? Like, I know he was given them, but like, would you
these
usually?
blocks? All right, what
Are
am
you
I
just
gonna
born with them? Is everyone at this level just born with it?
build? Wait, how do I even know this is gonna be enough to buy the house? Can't you just tell me how much the house costs?
No, that's your job. Just warning you, if you don't pay enough, I'm not gonna sell you a house.
Okay, I have to get.
Is this just something to do with like at the high end of the property market? You just have to put down an amount, and you usually overestimate how much you have to pay, so you end up paying too much. So that's how property prices keep getting inflated because everyone thinks it's more, or maybe tax it. I don't fucking know.
Guess the price. That's just great. Let's just hope this 3-block diagonal jump works. Nice. All right, did I get the house?
Bro, you're kidding, right? You're trying to buy a skyscraper. Why would you think that would work? If I had a dirt house to sell, I wouldn't even give it to you for that.
Okay, that's not good. Now I just wasted 3 of the blocks I had. How am I possibly gonna make a jump hard enough to buy a skyscraper with 1 block? Okay, let's see. This is a 3-block jump and then into a 2-block jump. Oh god, I have an idea and I don't like it. But if I'm gonna buy a
the
parkour
360,
skyscraper,
bro.
I think this is my only choice. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. 1, 2. Oh, I cannot believe I just made that.
I've never even seen a 360, but you just paid me with 2 in a row. This is incredible. Let me show you to your parkour skyscraper.
If there's one thing I know
Wow.
about life in Parkour Civilization, it's that a 360 can solve everything.
All right,
Really
here's your
can.
new house.
I have to be the first person in history to have bought a house on the noob level, the pro level, and the master level. I cannot wait to check this out. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Oh, yeah, usually when people buy this house, they water bucket from all the way up there to get inside.
I have to jump from all the way up there just to get up 1 block?
No, since you paid me a lot, I'll help you out.
The guy told me I could use this block instead of water bucketing, but he said as a parkour master, if you're caught using this, everyone will make fun of you. That means I'm gonna have to get a water bucket before I become a social outcast up here. All right, time to check out the biggest house I've ever...
So what? It's all about status here, right? Like it's like not about functionality. It's about status. It's about looking cool. Is that what I'm learning?
Bought in Parkour Civilization. The downside about being a parkour master is every jump in my life is now so much harder. The houses up here had so many more spaces to fall through. I even had to jump if I wanted to go on the couch. But that's what it means to be a master in Parkour Civilization.
Was it like cost of living increases? Like it's a nice life, but it costs a lot? This says something, I don't know. It's like now your life has more stress because everything that comes at a cost. You know? But it's all about status, so you do it. Is that what it's saying? Is that what it's saying? You inconvenience yourself for status? Maybe, I think.
Parkour masters are never supposed to fall, no matter how hard the jump is. So, I guess I have to do all these glass jumps every time I want to get to the top floor of my house. When I climbed up the ladder, I was in my very own garden. I didn't even know nature like this still existed in Parkour Civilization, but now I have it in my house. This entire level of civilization was still so crazy to me. I couldn't even believe half of the things I was seeing. Never in my life would I have thought I would have to swim up a waterfall to get to the top floor of my house. I was so amazed by by everything around me that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I was at 2 hearts. If I missed one of these jumps and took fall damage, it might be the end of me.
Yeah, thank you for the prime, Heaven.
I'm a master now, so I never miss jump. No! I missed 1 parkour jump and I took 1 heart of damage, leaving me with 1 heart left. I was so focused on buying a house that I didn't even realize I had no food or no regeneration. I was still suffering the consequences from the ambush at the parkour temple. Now that I had time to process the situation, there was no way that person acted alone. Someone didn't want me to rank up, and whoever that is still out there. I didn't know. Maybe it was another parkour master, or maybe it was someone else. All I knew is that I was gonna have to figure out
maybe
something
the
quick if I
champion's
wanted
worried.
to
Maybe the champion knows of this guy and he's concerned.
survive. If I missed 1 more jump, my entire journey would be for nothing. So if I was gonna have any chance at surviving, I was gonna need to find a place to get food. I went down the parkour highway until I saw a massive building in the distance. I was just hoping that this was a place to get food because I had 4 hunger bars left and I don't even want to think about what might happen if I lose the ability to sprint.
Yeah, you're done if you can't sprint.
I walked into the building and so far I didn't see anything that resembled food. All I saw were dispensers and hoppers on the wall. All of the dispensers had different types of parkour items listed above them. Maybe this was a place I could go and get more blocks to...
So like currency here is creating courses, which they get pros to do for the most part. That's what I'm noticing. They get the pros to make courses on the noob level.
build more jumps.
I'll wait a little
maybe
bit.
not.
I feel like it's gonna unravel as we. Yeah,
You know
I'll
if these
keep watching.
machines even work. I'm not getting anything.
Hey, buddy, you're not seriously trying to rob the parkour bank, are you?
The parkour bank? I already knew parkour was how people paid each other in Parkour Civilization, but this was different. Someone walked up with a piece of paper and put it into the dispenser. In exchange, they got wood blocks for it. I realized the paper the guy put into the dispenser was something I was already familiar with. It must have been a daily task paper, which means not even being a parkour master can get me out of work. On the other side of the bank,
But are they doing tasks, or are they getting the pros through the tasks for them?
I saw a staircase that was definitely too hard to do with one heart left.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich though.
How does every parkour master know that this is my first day here? Alright, well I found the bank, but that didn't help me at all. The situation was getting worse as I kept going on. I was now down to 3.5 hunger bars. If I didn't get food within a few minutes, I would lose my sprint, and every block jump that I've been doing would be impossible. Okay, I really hope this place sells food.
Yeah, this is the place for food. You just gotta build your jump.
Oh, this is it. I'm done for. I have no blocks left. I have no way of paying for anything in Parkour Civilization. I'm gonna be the first parkour master in history to starve. How embarrassing is that? Wait a minute. Unless parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Could I bribe a parkour master for food?
But how did he get the? How would you get the blocks? Like having just come up, or is that the point? It's impossible. The game's so different once you get here that you know you instantly go back down even if you make it. Maybe it's that.
That work? I mean,
that's very harsh classism.
Maybe it could. What the? Where did that person just come from? Oh my god, she probably fell from all the way up there. Well, oh well, free blocks for me. Let's go, I'm saved.
Oh, it's
in my
ice.
entire time in Parkour Civilization, I've never even seen ice jumps. But now wasn't the time to be scared of jumps. I needed the food. All right, what does 2-3 block ice jumps get me?
Dude, you seriously paid that much?
Wait, what do you mean paid that much? Did I pay a lot? Ice jumps were apparently worth a lot in Parkour Civilization because I got 64 golden
Fucking
carrots.
hell, that's a
Please
lot.
come back, bro. Anytime.
Let's go. I'm not going to be the first parkour master in history to starve. Now, I actually have a chance to start living life as a parkour master. I don't even know what to do now.
Okay. Preyed on the downfall of others. It's a metaphor for how the impoverished are first fall into debt and never get a chance to earn money for food. They need money to earn money, and if they don't get any money, they'll starve. I mean, sure, but this is the higher level of society. That doesn't sound like it would apply here, right? Because it's not. He's not the impoverished at this stage. He's he's in the upper class.
Now, do I go to work or do I get a water bucket? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a water bucket. I took the parkour highway until I found a different building. Hopefully, this would be the place where I could get a water bucket because it didn't really seem like I was a parkour master until I got one. I walked into the building and I saw a giant glass staircase with a small platform on top. And on the floor, it looked like there was some sort of target.
This is the water bucket place.
Water bucket?
Oh, yeah. Is this the place I get one?
You don't just get one, you pay for one with your life. Climb up to the top of the staircase and grab a water bucket. If you make it, you keep it.
Of course, I have to risk my life yet again. Getting a water bucket was the only thing different in Parkour Civilization. Usually, you pay for everything with parkour, but not this time. It didn't matter though. The fear of death never stopped me before.
Yes, sir. Somehow he ranked up. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe he dies from the water bucket, but if he
Yes, sir. It's the champion. It's the champion that has the
doesn't,
problem.
we'll be there to stop him.
I somehow made it to the top of the glass staircase. I can confidently say that stairs are the worst thing about being a parkour master. But right
There's a
now,
lot of
stairs
stairs.
were the least of my worries. I
Donkey Jaws live. Thank you for
opened the
the prime.
chest to see a bunch of water buckets. The only way I'm going to be able to keep one of these is if I go for the water bucket jump and make
Easy
it
clutch.
successfully.
Easy clutch. How many blocks is that? I could do it. Before we even see him do it. Watch this, chat. Watch this shit. Say this is high enough? Watch the... Oh, shit. That's the wrong thing. Watch this. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Where that red concrete at? And that white concrete. Thank you for blessing me, chat. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I got allergies. This feels like when I got allergies. Oh, I did go to the beach today and get a runny nose. Maybe I've caught a cold. All right. This is probably too tall, but I don't care. I'm a parkour pro. I could be the champion. All right. All right. It's high noon. All right. People. Do you believe in me? Because you should. I'm going to do it. I would be able to take my bucket. Watch this, chat. Pause. Hold up. So okay, hold on. Sorry. 2 seconds. Hold on. Just quick. It's a little, Oh, that was really quite embarrassing. Chat, do you believe in me? Because I do. Chat, we're going to do it this time. We're keeping the bucket. I don't care if you're all saying no. I do. Cinema! I would keep my bucket. Aura. 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 Aura, 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 aura. Call me fucking Star Platinum, bro. That's how much aura I have. Aura on aura on aura. Let's go back to this. Can he pull it off? Can he pull it off?
If I make it, I'll have the ability to unlock an entirely new level of parkour. And if I don't, well, my entire journey's been for nothing. But that's the way life is in Parkour Civilization. You jump to survive. And I happen to be pretty good at it. Why did I do this to myself? I should have never ranked up. Life as a parkour noob was so much easier. I gotta say, life as a parkour master is awesome. I mean, this is what it's like being at the top of parkour.
Sometimes the episodes being stitched together don't always work.
Civilization.
No way. Did I seriously just catch another master doing a 1-block jump to get to his house?
No, I don't even know how this got here. Okay, now I have to start going to my house the real way, and that means taking a trip on the parkour staircase. Here in Parkour Civilization, masters should never be seen doing 1-block jumps. If you're caught, you will basically become a laughingstock in Parkour City. I tried keeping the 1-block jump to my house for as long as possible because I was avoiding getting to my house the real way. And that's because the real way to my house sucks. If I miss even one of these water bucket jumps, it would be game over for me. But everyone up here knows that the best parkour masters never take fall damage. And I was gonna be one of the best. Please don't let me die. Oh,
nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
All that just to get to my house. But this is the price I paid to become a parkour master. I defied death too many times to count to rank up. And now, as a master in Parkour Civilization, the only way to survive is by doing the hardest possible jumps. These were jumps I could only dream of when I was a parkour noob. But now that I earned my water bucket, I have the ability to become the greatest master in Parkour Civilization. My first days on this level were confusing, but now I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. As a parkour pro, I was required to do a daily task every single day. But now as a master, I can choose to do a task whenever I want. Instead of being paid in practice time, the masters get paid with blocks. As a master, if you want to pay for things, you have to build your own jumps. That means the more blocks you have, the more powerful you are as a master.
There's something about the prices not being set and you having to sort of give offers that there's something there, but I'm not picking it apart
And
yet.
right now, I can't make many parkour jumps, so that's why I gotta work. Parkour delivery here.
Come in.
All right, let's hope I can do this job well. Hey there, you wanted some parkour built, right?
Yeah, that's right. I ordered my new chain couch. You can put it right over there.
I can't say I've heard of a chain couch before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. All right, I think I built this right. Is this what you wanted?
Oh, yeah, this is a real couch. Maybe if you're as rich as me one day, you can afford one of these.
Sure. Well, I hope you enjoy your new— Oh, shoot, no, bro. Am I serious?
So I guess the status is determined by how much wealth you have, and wealth is the difficulty of parkour. But people sort of go OTT and they make themselves look more wealthy than they are, and they do shit that's too hard for them, and that's where the downfall happens. It's like people buying things that they can't afford to try and show off. You know, people buy things that they can't afford to try and show off, and that it puts them in a financial position that they just can't handle. It's made me reconsider a purchase I was going to make. I'm going to be honest.
Not gonna get a tip? Dude, that guy said he was rich too. I could have gotten some ice blocks or something. The truth about being a parkour—
Just make a note. Hold on. You guys should watch the podcast. This will be a topic. Hold on. Changed my life. Parkour Civilization genuinely is impacting my life now. Wow.
Parkour master is that people don't always get along. Not only do you have to survive every single jump, but you have to be ready to defend yourself with parkour.
Whoa, buddy. What do you think you're doing? Everyone knows I'm the guy who sells houses. Go and take a different job.
Wait, what do you mean? My job today is to sell houses. You can't just skip one day? Come on, man. I need the money.
That's it. Parkour battle. You and me right now.
Damn
By
it.
defend yourself, I mean being prepared for a random parkour battle at any point. For my first move, I attacked with a 3-block diagonal jump into a 3-block vertical diagonal jump. I thought it was a strong attack, but the parkour master clearly had no problem with it. Now it was his turn to attack, and I was in serious trouble. The parkour master built a
Parkour Civ topic on the podcast? Indeed. Indeed it is.
3-block chain jump.
Let's see you try to defend against this attack, buddy.
Wait, I don't even have chains to build with. I can't do this jump.
Then you have officially lost the parkour battle, and the selling house job is mine again.
And there it was. That was my first time losing a parkour battle. But that's just a part of the learning process for being a parkour master. But even though I've learned so much, there's one thing that I've yet to figure out. And that's...
Why doesn't he just instantly do a 360? Yeah, that's what I don't
how
get.
to get to the top of the parkour temple. If I make it up there, I could potentially
I think
be
you just,
the parkour
surely you build your way up, right? I mean, like, that's how this
champion,
works. Like, you get rich and you build.
I didn't see a way up. Back when I was a parkour pro, I could see the path on the side of the wall to rank up, but now there's nothing here.
That's because you can't see it. It's said that only the parkour champion knows the way up.
Standing behind me was the master that I beat in my first parkour battle.
Damn.
He was the one who gave me the Totem of Undying and helped me find the way past the impossible jump. Without his help, I would have never become a parkour master, and I wouldn't even be alive right now.
I knew giving you that Totem of Undying was a good choice. Now that you ranked up, you have the chance to save all of Parkour Civilization by becoming the champion.
Save Parkour Civilization? Wait, what are you talking about? Why do I need to be the one to become the parkour champion?
You don't understand. We are at war. We thought all hope was lost.
What?
Before you ranked up. You don't understand. People aren't
You said you don't understand like 5 times.
supposed to rank
Just
up.
walk a water bucket up? Oh, you actually could. You just swim. Maybe that is what he does in the
But you did it anyways. You need to come with me now.
What is going on? There's a parkour war and somehow I'm supposed to be the champion? Oh, what am I getting myself into? I should have never ranked up. I was happy in my mansion. The master brought me into the parkour temple and I followed him until he showed me a secret room. When I walked inside, I saw a small scale version of a map of the entire parkour civilization. The master said he had a mission for me. He told me to travel as far north as I could and find the highest parkour highway there is. He told me there's a building there that's extremely difficult to get into, but if I could get into it, I could get the truth about parkour civilization. He told me to go at night, and if I succeed, I might be able to save everyone. It was time. I woke up in the middle of the night. This was a stealth mission. If everything went according to plan, I would get in and get out and no one would see me. And obviously that's assuming the parkour master isn't leading me into a trap, but for whatever it's worth, I trust him. If he was trying to stop me from ranking up, he wouldn't have given me the Totem of Undying. That means I can only assume if he wanted me dead, I would have been dead already. But at this point, I wasn't doing it for the
I'm gonna be honest, that was impressive. That was an impressive clutch. You're so invested. That was a genuine oh shit. I'm actually sat just like mouth agape at this point. I just want to see how this closes out. But we got like 30 minutes left. I'm just into it now.
I was doing it for me. If there was any chance I could figure out the truth about parkour civilization, I was gonna take it. All I know is someone tried.
I mean, it's all he's ever known.
To stop me from.
Will you watch part 2? Not today, I don't think, but I will watch it. It took us 3 hours to watch the first one. I don't think I have a 6-hour stream in me today.
Ranking up, and this.
But we will watch the sequel.
Place might give.
I might watch it tomorrow, to be honest. I should stream tomorrow, so I'll probably watch the sequel. We'll watch part 2 tomorrow, to be honest. Unless something goes wrong, we'll watch part 2 tomorrow. Part 2's peak. If it gets better than this, I'll actually be impressed, because this is pretty. It really, really like it grows, but like it really. I'm gonna say it's strong stuff. I really didn't like it at first. The narration was really pissing me off, but the social commentary of it's kept me engaged. I'm gonna be honest. It has kept me engaged. Being able to like analyze the sort of, the storytelling is actually pretty impressive.
Give me answers. I traveled north like the master told me to, and all the way at the top, I saw the parkour highway I needed to get to. There was no turning back now. Going up this might be a one-way trip, but if what I was doing actually
have the bucket in your hand, man. What if you fall?
Then someone's got to be the one to do it. So why not me? Now that I was at the top of the staircase, getting to the parkour highway was a different story. I didn't even know if this jump was possible. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I backed up to get momentum, and I jumped. No! I thought it was too short, but I made it.
No, you did it, man.
Okay, that was way too close. That better be the last time I do something like that. Given that this place I was trying to find wasn't supposed to be found, that probably wouldn't be the case. I kept going on the parkour highway until I saw a building. This one looked different than all of the other buildings in Parkour City, and I had a feeling that it wasn't going to be easy to get to. But that's why the master sent me, the guy who's never failed a jump before. Yeah, let's pretend that's true. The entrance to the building.
Yeah, he did fuck up a jump with him.
building looked like it was guarded by a difficult parkour course. As long as there were no people around, I was just fine with doing parkour. But if people were to show up and challenge me to a parkour battle, well, it's been a good run. This next jump was a 4-block jump. I don't think I've ever done a 4-block jump straight up before, but the master said that this mission would be difficult, and if there's someone to do it, it was gonna be me. I got momentum, and I made the 4-block jump.
Impressive. Very impressive. I feel like 4 blocks is really not the most difficult thing he's done in recent memory. I feel like 4 blocks is... I mean, I'm gonna... Hold on. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh. Keeps catching me off guard. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's give it a go. I mean, I can try. Let's try. Whoa. Alright, chat, let's do it. 4-block jump. 4-block jump. Oh. Oh. Guys, let's do it. 4-block jump. I'm so good. So fucking good. You're in creative? Like, what do you think? I flew? Fine, I'll do it again. Survival. Just to prove a point. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Never doubt me. Never, ever doubt me. Ever.
Oh, 4-block jump down, and now, oh my God, what is this? I stood on a path of ice blocks, and at the end, there was a jump way too far to even comprehend. This could have been a 6-block jump. I couldn't believe it. I tried looking around for barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this as well, but I found nothing. Somehow, I was gonna have to make this jump. And I think I had an idea of how I might be able to do it. Okay, well, I get one chance at this. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, compasses do look like that now. Huh, I thought it was like modded texture. Packed ice. How far is that?
Oh man, if only I was ready. Me. I got momentum and I made the 4-block jump. Oh, 4-block jump down, and now, oh my god.
How far
what
is
this?
it? Hold
I
on.
stood on a path of ice blocks, and at the end, there was a jump way too far to even comprehend. This could have been a 6 block.
6 block bits downward, so. All right, chat. The hardest jump we've done. Okay, I flew. I forgot to creative. Hold on. Restart. All right. All right, let's do that again. My power! I'm the goat! I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say, man. What do you want me to say? All these jumps. Every jump in the series, I managed to defeat. No single jump that has tested me.
Block jump. I couldn't believe it.
I
tried
watched,
looking
but-
around for barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this as well, but I found nothing. Somehow, I was gonna have to make this jump. And I think I had an idea of how I might be able to do it. Okay, well, I get one chance at this. Oh man, if only I was rich enough to buy ice blocks to practice. Oh,
Easy.
I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. Okay, back to the secret mission. Now,
I tensed up so hard, my neck hurts. Oh.
I was just hoping I didn't walk into an ambush. I walked inside and I saw a giant hole in the floor with some parkour jumps up top. I was thankful that I didn't see anyone waiting for me. And what I wasn't thankful for was this glass pane staircase. Oh man, why do they have to make staircases so complicated in Parkour Civilization? This was supposed to be a stealth mission, but the staircase is making it really hard for that to be possible. After too long, I made it up the staircase into the top floor. I looked around but didn't see anyone. All I saw was some weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen.
Books.
What is this thing? This looks so... What the... Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well...
I feel like Siwat is going to be the fucking parkour champion. I do believe that.
I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Whoa, what just happened? How did I see that vision? That's my memory, isn't it? That's Siwat. I've lived that before. What is going on? I walked over to the screen and opened the book on the desk. It said, enter user. Well, I was here for information, wasn't I? Might as well see what this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk, and text appeared on the screen. Rank? Noob. Wait, how?
What?
I'm a master, though.
He is a master.
Before I could think any further, someone appeared right behind me. Before they saw me, I ran and hid behind the bush. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh man, going into work late today, I guess, or
Siwat.
early maybe. I don't know.
So far, the person didn't see me, but that's when someone else
Isn't
came
that
into the
Siwat?
room. It was Siwat. I know him, don't I? He's from my memory. I saw him walk up to the desk and start putting something in the book, and the player that was on the pedestal started moving. I watched as this player with no boots walked up to a parkour jump and failed the 1-block jump.
And we got another noob. Good. We needed more of those.
What is going on here?
You can come out from behind that bush, you know.
Oh no, this is not good. Okay, time to improvise.
I mean, bro, the bush is see-through. You really thought that was gonna work?
Okay, can
Yeah, to be fair, that was kind of stupid.
you just tell me what's going on? Why did I see you when I stepped on that pedestal? We know each other. That's our memory.
Nope. That's just what every new person sees. It's a fake memory to make you think that parkour is how you succeed in life. I mean, why else would people parkour?
Wait, everyone thinks that they're the reason Parkour Civilization started? everyone has this memory of being paid to do parkour.
Or if it wasn't for money or social status.
So it was all just a lie? I don't get it. What is this for? These 3 jumps. That new player just fell through on the first one. What happened to him? Siwa explained that these 3 jumps decide whether a new player becomes a noob, a pro, or a master. These 3 jumps right when you join Parkour Civilization decide your entire fate? How is that fair?
It's not about fair. It's about order. If you can't parkour, you deserve to be at the bottom.
This is so messed.
Wait, so like, I guess this is the sort of process of being born, right? Like usually you would just be born and this would be done, but I guess this is the process of being born.
Stop, this is so messed up. How is this happening? I can't let this keep going on. I have to find a way to stop this. Okay, if I can attack him with a parkour jump, he has no choice but to battle me. I have to do an attack that he'll never be able to do. It's time to go for the 720.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I looked over and Siwa already had an attack built. It was with candles.
Yep, candle jump. One attack from this and it does 10 hearts, and that's good night for you.
I was finished. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything. I was defenseless. So what happens now?
Nah, man. Not even the 720 could beat
Despite my
that.
best efforts to get rid of you, I couldn't do it, so someone else will.
Siwa placed down a parkour jump made out of brewing stands. I've never even heard of parkour with brewing stands before.
Interesting thing about brewing stand jumps, they aren't just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want.
This was it. I had no brewing stands to defend myself. I took the hit and slowly started fading away.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
No pressure at all. Just 1 minute before I fight the parkour champion. All right, I'm gonna...
No! No, he's been sent to the fucking arena. Also, see what isn't... Who could possibly be the champion?
32 blocks. I really just hope there's a chance that the greatest player in Parkour Civilization doesn't know how to...
Wait, he has to fight the champion? What?
360.
Hold on. He can't beat the champion, surely. I guess we'll have to find out. After the top of the hour ad, guys! Third hour, third ad. You know what I mean? I mean, hey, look, we got about 30 minutes left of Parkour Civilization to watch. I'm as invested as I could be. I know you are probably too. You don't want to miss out on this, and neither do I, so I'm going to run that ad. Look, you want to see the ending. So do I. So stick through it. Let the ad play. It supports the stream greatly. If you want to support the stream more than one, if you're in YouTube, hop over to the Twitch. It really does help me out a lot. I don't make any money from doing YouTube streams, really. I make a lot more from Twitch. You get way more ads on YouTube, so you might as well hop over to Twitch because they only get 1 an hour. And you have the option of skipping all the ads by subscribing for the low price of $4.99 or for free with Twitch Prime to get 30 days ad free, custom emotes, custom role on the Discord, custom badge. It really does mean a lot to me. So check if you can sub, and if you can't, check if you don't have a Prime like Nim Tenebris. I hope I said that right. It does. I'm going to play the baby sensory videos and run that ad. Don't go anywhere. I will see you all in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm back before the ads ended. How is everybody? I'm good. Halloween theme is crazy. I mean, it's the spooky month, guys. It's the spooky month. What do you want me to say? Eli on standby. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate you very much, Eli.
27 months left.
Thank you for being on standby whenever I need you. Look, I'm turning off them damn fruits. Let's just do this. I want to see the end of this. I do. I want to see how this closes out. We only got 30 minutes left. Let's lock in, chat. Let's see how this goes. Moistrock, thank you for tier 1. Let's do it.
I was now getting ready to fight the parkour champion in the arena. The worst part is that I was only allowed to bring in 64 blocks to fight with. I had no clue what the parkour champion was going to attack me with, so I decided to take some of every block. This was life or death. If by some miracle I could defend the parkour champion's attacks, I would have to use these blocks to build the hardest...
Candles. So that's what I meant, candles.
Parkour jumps I've ever done. I wanted to believe that I could win, but deep down I knew that this could very well be the end of my journey.
Before you step into the arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you're bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing. It should add up to 64.
You're good. You may now fight the parkour champion.
This was it. One way or another, this would be my final battle in Parkour Civilization. The door opened and I stepped in to the parkour.
Wait, so... he never had to climb up the temple, right? It's interesting. Maybe he's in the top of the temple now.
It was time to fight. If I somehow beat the parkour champion, maybe I have a way to save everyone in Parkour Civilization. But if I lose, which let's be honest here, is very much possible, well, let's just say I should have died a long time ago. I thought the Parkour Civilization I was living in was fair and a place where everyone could parkour to rank up.
That's been incredibly obvious throughout that that is not the case. I mean, you couldn't even rank up the second you've been to prison. I mean, that doesn't scream unfair. I don't know what
in society, but I was wrong. I discovered the truth that your entire fate is decided by 3 jumps, and there are people at the top of Parkour Civilization that will stop at nothing to keep this order.
Yeah, I mean, your rank is pretty much decided by, you know, something arbitrary at the start of your life, and you're not supposed to be able to rank up. I mean, you pulled it off, but I mean, you have to fight.
My dislocated leg, but hop, skip, jump, I guess.
Yeah, you would probably be in parkour prison right now. I apologize. Hope you heal.
Fortunately, I couldn't discover the truth without paying the price, and now there's nothing I can do.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
And now it's time to fight the champion. Wait, what? You're not the champion? Who are you? You're a pro. What are you doing here? I thought I was fighting the champion.
Oh, yeah, you have to fight me first. Please just go easy on me, though. It's my first time here.
Okay, I guess...
Wait, what? He has to fight several people?
I'm not fighting the champion first. I have to fight a parkour pro? This is really weird. I've never even fought a pro. What jumps can they even do? I forgot. For my first attack, I attacked with a 3-block vertical jump. I didn't want to do anything too crazy on my first attack because if I missed and let him get the chance to attack, I run the risk of taking damage. But fortunately, it seemed like this fight was going to be easier than I thought until something happened. The blocks that I used for my attack all disappeared. In the parkour arena, if you place blocks, you will never get them back. And now I realized why I was fighting a parkour pro. It was genius, actually. If I wasted all of my blocks before getting to the champion, I would have no fighting chance. Hey, quick question. The people who put you here, what did they say you were here for?
Oh, yeah, they said I would be warming up the crowd, you know, for, like, the fight.
Warming up the crowd?
The fucking Vine thuds sometimes are like really comically placed. That is honestly the best one so far.
There's literally no one watching, right?
Yeah, I know. Please just get this over with.
Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Man, this is the weirdest parkour battle ever. For my second attack, I built a 4-block jump. And of course, it was successful once again. But at this point, I wasn't worried about winning. I was worried about the blocks I was losing for every attack. There was no way I could afford to use more than 2 blocks for an attack. At least not in this fight. For the final attack, I did a backwards jump.
He's gonna get it.
Did you just go backwards?
This is not gonna be pretty. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was not how I...
The fucking Vine thuds whenever someone does something stupid actually makes me laugh. Like, it's effective. It's like not even like it's... Oh, I hate it. I hate how effective that is. Such a trope.
I thought it was going to turn out. It was a little unfortunate that I essentially wasted 2 blocks on that jump since he didn't even try it, but at least I survived the first parkour battle without taking any damage. So now what happens? Do I fight the champion? I stood there on the platform not knowing what to do.
Imagine if movies had Vine booms. That's all I'll say.
Until I saw someone jumping towards me. All right, this is it. This is the battle for life or death. Let's get this over with. So, you must be the champion, right?
No.
The champion?
He doesn't have the boots,
You're joking,
you idiot.
Right? Look at my boots. I'm a master. Do these look diamond to you?
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was fighting the champion. So when does that happen?
You still have 2 more people to go through if you want to see the champion. But you're not making it past me. Let's go. Start the battle.
This is not good. I have to win 2 more parkour battles if I want to...
Dude, he has like no blocks. He's done.
Even see the champion? It was clear that the odds were stacked against me.
Yeah, it's like it's an unfair fight. He doesn't like he gets to fight the champion, but you know, is this something about like rigged elections or some bullshit? Like, you know, the person in charge gets to pick how the election is done in certain places, therefore meaning that, you know, they can give themselves an advantage, meaning they always maintain power. It's like some Putin bullshit. Like, there's technically an election, but I mean, it's completely rigged. Is that what this is? I can't tell. I'm not, you know.
But
Maybe.
that wasn't going to stop me from trying. Now,
It's like, it's weirdly political. This whole thing's been political, but I mean, you know.
now I was fighting against a master. This means I couldn't hold back with my attacks. I was going to have to attack with harder jumps. I decided this was a good time to use one of my stairs. For my first attack, I did a 4-block diagonal stair jump, but I was in trouble.
The stair did not make that more difficult.
Even for myself, I knew the attack was too easy.
That's what you're attacking me with?
I was getting ready for the master to easily defend my attack, but by some miracle, he failed.
fucked it up.
The master didn't know, but I realized he built the jump wrong.
He did.
Tried doing a harder jump than my attack. I got lucky with that first attack, but that wasn't going to happen again. I needed to do harder jumps. I used 2
Why are you... These are not more... The normal blocks would be just as easy. Why are you doing this?
more of my stairs to build another 4
It's just a waste of
block
stairs.
diagonal jump. If I make this, I would only need 1 more attack to win the battle. But I missed. I came so close, but I didn't land on the stair.
Wasted another 2 stairs, I see. Even if you do beat me, you'll have no blocks to fight the champion with.
The master
How did he...
was right. I was running out of blocks quickly. I only had 1 stair left.
Wait, doesn't he get to attack now?
And I wasn't even done with my second battle. I
Oh,
watched
wait.
as
Okay.
the master built his first attack. I was gonna have to defend
Ice?
myself against a 4-block ice
Fuck.
jump.
It wastes his ice.
Go on, use some of your ice blocks. I'm sure you don't have that many of them.
He was right. I only had 4 ice blocks with me. Even the best case scenario where I defend this attack, I'll only have 2 ice blocks left. I
Yep.
went for the jump, and I almost slid off, but I stayed on.
Yeah, he got it.
Oh, that was too close. Okay. It was now my turn to attack, but this battle was taking too long. I knew what the master was doing. He was trying to make me waste all of my blocks, but there was no way I could let that happen, which means I could only do one thing. I needed to build an attack that would end this battle right now, and I knew just the way to do it. In a parkour battle, the harder the attack is, the more damage it does, and I was about to attack with one of the hardest parkour combos I've ever done. All right, 4-block jump into a 2-block. Let's do this. I attacked with a 4-block jump into a 360, and I made it. Oh, let's go. I actually made it. That was the craziest parkour combo I've ever done. All right, buddy, your
He's
turn.
finished. He's
4-block
finished.
jump into a 2-block 360.
This is impossible.
I watched as the parkour master attempted the combo and failed, and the damage was enough to win the parkour
done.
battle.
He's cooked.
It worked. That parkour
Could I even do that? Could I even do that myself? Hold on. Okay. Does he start from the ground, by the way?
ever done. All right, 4-block jump into a 2.
Why have you done that?
Jack, do you
Thank
want
you,
to
though.
judge a parkour tournament on EVB0? We're setting it up now. It'll be ready when you're done. You can see some really good parkour.
What? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Should I? Should I do it, chat? I mean, assuming you're not a liar and a fraud. I could judge a parkour tournament on Evbo. For sure. Yes, you should. Guess I'm becoming one of the masters, baby. Let's see this.
Block. Let's do this. I attacked with a 4-block jump.
He did start off the ground. Okay, well, that definitely makes it easier. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. We need the music, though. All right. Let's do this. Oh, no. Okay. False start. Oh! I did stick the landing. I just ran off at the end. I could have crouched, but in survival mode, oh my god, I didn't fly. Fine, one more time. You ready? Another time just to prove the point. That was okay. Well, okay, you ready? That was a 360. That was a 360. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Jump into a 360. And
cool.
I watched Parkour Battle. It worked. That parkour combo that I did may have just saved my life, at least for now. If that master was telling the truth, I still have to win one more battle if I want to fight the champion. There was
My
nothing.
Discord is Hayden Redhair. I'll DM you the IP of the server.
That was a really difficult. Cool.
Nothing else I could do. I tried looking around for a way to escape, but there was nowhere I could go. The only way out of this arena is to continue fighting. From across the arena.
Why is he not doing 360s every time? I have no idea.
The path opened up and my third opponent jumped towards me.
Evbo, you've come so far, but this is as far as you go. I'm afraid you won't make it past me to fight the champion. Let's begin.
Okay, let's do this. It's just another master. I just beat one before, and I can do it again. If I could finish this battle with a couple parkour combos, I might have enough blocks to fight the champion. For my first attack, I decided to build 2 4-block jumps. I thought this combo would be hard,
the 360,
but I had no
man.
clue who I was facing. The master made the jumps easily, and my attack...
Why would you not throw a 360 in? Damn!
Was unsuccessful. Now, I was in huge trouble. Unlike all the other people I faced in parkour battles, this master was not afraid to attack with his own parkour combos. And unfortunately for me, his was much harder than mine.
That's tough.
The second jump in the combo was a jump that I didn't think would be possible. It was too far, but I had to try.
It's
My
doable.
life
It's just a little
depended on this. I went to defend the attack, but I overjumped it. The attack dealt 5 hearts of damage.
That's rough.
Oh, this is
That
not
is
good.
rough.
This is really not good. I managed to gain back 2 hearts, but my hunger was lost. This was it. No more second chances. No more regenerating health.
Oh, that's rough.
I had to make these jumps. The parkour master attacked with an even harder combo, this time using 2 chains and an ice block. But by some miracle, I made it.
Nice,
oh,
nice,
man,
nice.
How did I just do that?
He needs to crouch at the end. He needs to learn that because if he overshooting's easy done.
Too good. No matter what jump I thought of,
You lose your. You think you've finished it. You lose your guard. You let your guard down. You're like, yes, finally, and then you fucking. I mean, it's rookie. It's
I
rookie
knew
error.
he could make it. That's why I was gonna have to do something that's never been done in the history of parkour battles. And I was gonna have to do this first try. Finish it off with the 3-block candle jump, and we are done. Let's go. I'm probably gonna die. Let's do this. Flower pot jump to chain, chain to backwards jump to 360 fence jump, diagonal chain jump to the candle. I did it. I just made the hardest parkour combo in the world.
Evbo, the champion tasked me with making sure you don't rank up, but I now realize that's not possible. Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respects. Good luck against the champion.
Before I could say anything,
He
the
didn't even
master
try.
gave up and just jumped
He
off.
didn't even try. All right, do it. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Hold on. Let me see that again. Let me see that again. Hold on.
And we are done.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm probably gonna die. Let's do this. Flower.
Okay, it's 2-block. Okay. Guys, it's gonna take us a minute, chat. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This could be. This is gonna be a difficult one. I don't know if I could do this first try. Okay, we need a plant pot, a chain, and a candle. Green. All right. So there's a plant pot, 2-block jump into there. Then it was a 2-block jump into a chain, and then 2-block again, and then I think he hit a backwards diagonal to here, a fence. We didn't grab a fence.
Pot jump to chain, chain to backwards jump to 360.
Oh, that's that. The 360 there is what's really gonna be the kicker. Hold on. Okay, yep. And then chain to and then the fence is like here, right? Hold on. Step that back a little. Step that back a couple frames. No. Okay, I made it too short. Okay.
360 fence jump.
Okay. 3 diagonal to the chain. Holy shit. Do. Is that... That can't be... That's not... Hold on. Okay, cool. That's tough. That's tough. That right there is tough. I can do it. And then...
Diagonal chain jump to the candle.
How many is that to the candle? 3? Is that 3? It's the hardest jump ever done. This is the hardest thing ever done in the challenge. That is tough. Because you can't even crouch to stick on that. That's why it's so tough. You can't crouch. Okay, I did it though. All right. That's the jump. That's the hardest jump ever done.
To the candle.
Okay. We gotta do it. First try, you lose the battle. All right. Chat. Hype me up, please. All right. Okay. Does he start on the plant parts? Anything I gotta know? No. Okay.
I did it. I just made the hard.
Does he start from the
Die. Let's do this. Flower.
Okay, he gets a sprinting start. He gets a sprinting start. From how many blocks? From how many blocks? 1, 2, about 2 blocks. He gets 2 blocks to sprint. He gets 2 blocks to sprint. Bear that in mind, chat. All right, cool. Let's do this. All right, chat. Well, lock the fuck in. We're gonna do this. Huh. That was just a false try. That was just that was a little joke. That was a little joke. That was just a little joke I was doing for my audience. That was just a little joke for the audience. Let's try that again. All right, lock in. Okay, this is proving a little difficult. What the fuck happened?
Do this. Flower pot jump the chain.
Where'd the Minecraft go? Why'd the Minecraft freeze? Okay, it's better. Okay, it froze. The Minecraft froze. Okay. That's weird. I did the jump, but I guess it froze. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll do it again. So, are you ready? Let's do this. Do. Oh, fuck. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. One more time. Jump. Backwards jump. 360. Fuck, that 360 is so hard. Guys, the 360 that fucks me up. All right, jump. Oh, no, I forgot about the 360. First plant pot too close. Wait, is it?
Chain to backwards jump to 360 fence. Oh, did I just do that? This master was too good. No matter what jump I thought of, I knew he could make it. That's why I was... The candle?
Hold on. Wait, chat. I'm just analyzing. Some people are saying the pot is too close. If the pot is too close, then chat.
Chain jump to...
I need to do some analysis. VIR on the pot. Because if the pot isn't too close, then I've technically not failed the jump because I was doing the wrong parkour. You know? I was doing the wrong parkour, chat. Hold on. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm doing my analysis off camera. Hold on. You're right, chat.
Flower pot jump.
You're right. You're absolutely right, chat. I've been doing the wrong jump. This is the correct parkour. I was doing it wrong. I hadn't frozen. Chat. I hadn't fucked it up. I'm still in this. Are you going to believe in me, chat? I'm locking in. We are going to do this. Are you ready? I was a glitch. Yeah, it's here, and then... Many people are saying that was not a full 360. I don't care. One more time, just to prove a point. Do. Backwards jump. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I already did it. Okay, hold on. Ha! You know what? Why am I proving it? I already did it. I did it. Someone clip it. I did it already. You guys saw me do it. You guys fucking watched me with your own eyes do that. Why am I proving it again? I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. He probably couldn't have never done it again. It was the hardest jump in history. He probably couldn't have done it again either. The guy in the video. So I don't know why you guys made me do it again. I did it once. And that was all that it took to do it once. So shut up. That was not the right thing. I was supposed to pull something else.
To chain to backwards jump, to 360
I have nothing left to
fence
prove.
jump,
I don't have to
diagonal
prove shit
chain
to
jump
you.
to the candle.
You're the lame.
Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respect.
Thank you.
Good
Thank you.
luck against the champion.
It's talking to me
Before I
directly.
could say anything, the master gave up and just jumped off. I won the third battle, which means now I only have to battle the champion. And the champion is the one that tried to stop me from ranking up this entire time?
Who the fuck is that?
All of this parkour just to die by the champion.
This was it. Standing in front of me was the champion of Parkour Civilization.
Just some random goober? Yeah, this is some random dude. This is like a dude we haven't met as of yet.
The champion.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5. Holy shit. That's $50 fucking. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very kind.
Good fight, I'll give you that. But this ends here.
I watched as the parkour champion built his first attack, and it was a 5-block jump.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules. But this is my Parkour Civilization, and I never lose.
The parkour champion made the 5-block jump. It's not possible. It's just not. I can't do it. This was it.
5-block jumps. I mean, I hear in theory they're doable, but I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do that at all. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see? Let me see. I mean, I can try. All I can do is try, but okay. Well, I didn't even get the jump. That's okay. All I can do is try. Oh, there was something to that. Hold on. I'm like sort of nailing something here. Yeah, I saw him do the little crouch at the end. No, that isn't it. There's something that. You need the music. That's what I'm doing wrong. You're right. Okay. Maybe this is in the way. Maybe you need more momentum. It's not possible. It's not possible. And if I can't do it, it means he must be cheating.
This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost, and I won't be the one to save Parkour Civilization.
What?
I opened my eyes, and I was in a place that I knew all too well. I was down at the bottom.
Wait.
I was in the parkour temple at the noob level.
You shouldn't become a noob. He shouldn't become a noob at all. He should just become a pro, right?
Parkour Civilization. I opened my inventory, and I had leather boots on. After the battle with the champion, I am now a noob again. I let everyone down. I was supposed to be the one to save Parkour Civilization, and I couldn't do it. And now the champion gets what he wants. No one can ever rank up ever again. No one's free. People risked their lives because they trusted me to help them, and I failed. And it was all for nothing.
Shit, man.
Now I'm just at the bottom again. I don't even have sprint. I can't even do more than a 2-block jump. It's over, right? The old man gave me the last ticket to rank up. And even if I did, what's the point? The only way I could save people is by becoming the champion. And he's impossible to beat.
Because he's a fucking cheater, man.
It's out of my hands now. There's nothing to do. I mean, maybe I just go back to parkour prison. At least there I could get fed some better food. Rather have fish than raw chicken.
Down at the bottom again, are we?
What?
That's what I'm saying. That is a social commentary. Some people do that. You know, like, you get that. It's like a case with like people who are homeless and shit. Like some of them are like, fuck, prison's better than this, and they go to fucking jail. He's considering that life.
Maybe I was wrong about
Wait,
you.
netherite boots?
You were wrong about me. Wait, who are you?
Something tells me you already know the answer.
The strange man turned around and he was wearing netherite boots?
Huh?
Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. You're
parkour god?
the parkour god? But you were just a myth. Is this all of your doing?
The parkour civilization I created was never intended to divide people, but the new champion had different plans.
And you wanted me to stop the champion, and I couldn't. I'm sorry you put your trust in me. I thought I was good enough. I thought I could do it.
You seem like all hope is lost.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm back at the noob level. I can't get a ticket anymore. I can't even sprint. What good is a one-block jump gonna do against the parkour champion?
As long as you can parkour, there is always a way.
The parkour god dropped a pair of boots on the ground and jumped away. What
Diamond
is going
boots?
on? I jumped over and grabbed the boots that the parkour god left. These were no ordinary boots. These were diamond. Only the parkour champion wears these. And
Yeah.
now
Are you the champion
I have
now?
them. I threw away my leather boots and I put on the champion boots. Immediately, my hunger bar returned to full and I could see above into the upper layers. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know where the parkour god got these boots from or why he would trust me with them, but it didn't matter. This was my second chance. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up to the top, but I'm gonna find a way. Everyone's life depends on this, and that's why I'm gonna be the...
I don't think this part is a commentary. I think this is just cool. I think this part's just cool. Just God got involved. Fucking
one to
like
save
that.
Parkour Civilization. Parkour Civilization was in danger. I thought people could parkour their way up to a better life, but I realized it was all just a lie. The truth is that the parkour champion controls everyone and everything. I thought I could be the one to put an end to it and save everyone, but I failed. Luckily for me, second chances come around quite often, and I still have one more shot at saving Parkour Civilization. The only way I can put an end to all—
This is a retelling of the New Testament also, I've heard. I hear the Dream SMP was actually allegory for the Bible, so anything's possible.
this is if I beat the parkour champion, and that means I have to get back up to the arena somehow. And that was gonna be harder than I thought. I had diamond boots on, meaning the barriers to the parkour temple shouldn't be here, but they were, and I had no way up. That means somehow I was gonna have to get a ticket. Oh, this is not good. I can't even earn a ticket myself, meaning the only way I'm gonna get one is if some other noob has one. But even if I got lucky and a noob hasn't used their ticket already, I couldn't find anyone. I was beginning to think that there were no noobs left and they were all in prison until I finally found one still standing. I asked the noob if there was any chance he had a ticket or even knew someone with a ticket so I could get into the temple. But he said that pros don't come down here anymore and do ticket challenges.
What?
It's now impossible for parkour noobs to rank up at all. This has to be
And
the
it was
champion's
anyway.
doing. If pros don't come down here at all, the noobs have no way of getting food. That means if I don't get up in time and beat the champion,
They're gonna
everyone down
die.
here will die. There has to be a way I can get past these
Shit.
barriers. I mean, the parkour god wouldn't have given me champion boots for nothing, right? And that's when I remembered I had champion
Just tuned in really high and I thought you were the one playing and speaking. No, I am. I'm in Parkour Civilization.
boots on now. These boots were meant for the person that rules Parkour Civilization. And that's when I thought back to what the champion said.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules.
If the parkour champion makes the rules, they had to be the one to place the barriers, right? Which means if someone placed them, someone can get rid of them. It was a shot in the dark, but I thought I'd at least try. Oh, this is pointless. This is not gonna work. Wait, what? It broke. I couldn't believe it, but there it was. I was staring at a hole in the barrier.
Because I'm a champion, I can break the blocks. Yes, I get to keep the... I make the rules.
Barriers. This is insane.
Why were they keeping the noobs alive anyway? They didn't do labor or anything. Love Bitzel. Bitzel, this sounds like you hate the homeless, Bitzel, the unemployed. That's what it sounds like. And they did a little bit of work. They did work for the... they did parkour for the pros. You know? I mean, that's, you know... It's currency in a sense, right?
Can break barriers now? Ah, thank you, parkour god. Let's go. I got rid of more...
When they went to prison, they worked. Thank you very much, Bitzel.
Barriers until there was a space big enough to jump through. All right, let me make sure I'm
They
not
were more
hitting my
useful
head
when they
on
were
any-
locked up. Bitzel, I'm not sure. I don't know if you're saying things you want to stand by, really.
of these, and now it's time to go save everyone. I did it. I was now inside the parkour temple, and I was one step closer to getting back up to the top.
You can do
now
all
that I
this.
was in the temple, it was time to start actually coming up with a plan. I was gonna have to find a way to somehow get back into the arena and fight the champion. And even if I do manage to do that, I still have to worry about beating him, which is a whole nother story. My rough draft of a plan involved grabbing blocks, and I thought I could get some here, but the chests were empty. Those chests were usually filled with blocks for the pros to do their daily tasks, but someone got rid of all of them. My idea of getting blocks was already off to a bad start, but I had a backup plan for where I could go to get more. I made it back up to the second layer of Parkour Civilization, but now was no time to celebrate. I still had such a long way to go to get up to the third layer, and time was running out. I made my way over to the place where I could get all the blocks I needed. The parkour training grounds should have thousands of blocks I could use. The last time I was in here, I was training to rank up to become a master, but something was off. The course I built to practice to rank up was still here. This doesn't make sense. Have all of the pros just been practicing this course I built? But that's when my situation just got a whole lot worse. No, come on, they can't be empty. Why are they empty? All of these chests should have been...
The whole of Civilization's been turned upside down just to stop this one guy. The champion's threatened.
Filled with blocks to build parkour jumps, but they were all empty. Okay, this is...
Maybe they keep them alive so the pros can feel superior and not pursue the master level. What the fuck? I just don't think murder's good. I just don't think that you should murder people.
This is not good. This is really not good. Something strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a trip back to where I used to live when I was a parkour pro. If there was anyone I could trust to talk to, it would be my neighbor. And that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, Parkour Civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Evbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well, I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore.
Wait, sorry. I zoned out.
And that when I was strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a
trip
back to where I used to live when I was a parkour pro. If there was anyone I could trust to talk to, it would be my neighbor. And that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, Parkour Civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Evbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well, I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore, and some masters came down and took every block, and they can't even practice anymore.
What?
This was it. This was truly the end of Parkour Civilization. First, it was the noobs in danger. Now the pros are, and soon it might even be...
This is a war. Holy shit, war has destroyed civilization as it often does.
One by one, the parkour champion is taking away the free will of everyone. And if I don't end this now, there will be no one left to oppose him. Alright, no pressure. The fate of the world is in my hands, and now I have to speedrun one of the hardest parkour courses there is. Unlike getting up to the pro level, there was no easy way up to the master level. If you wanted to get back, you had to do the course. Even though I've made this course before, this was different. Time was running out, meaning I couldn't waste any taking this parkour course slow. And I can't afford to miss a single jump.
Nah, he smashed it, to be fair.
Then I guess the parkour god trusted the wrong person. Luckily, I made the course, and I was now at the master level. And now I was at one part of my master plan, which, well, has not been going to plan at all. If I don't get these gold boots, okay, thank you. Finally, something goes according to my plan. I didn't know if I would still get master boots if I had champion boots on, but luckily, I got an extra pair. Now that I was on the master level, I had to blend in. Any one of these masters could be working for the champion, and if they saw me with champion boots on, well, that's attention that I definitely do not want
them to yourself.
right now.
That's good.
At least with the gold boots on, the people working for the champion might not recognize me. Now was the next part of my plan. If I have any shot at all of getting back into the arena, I was gonna need the parkour master that saved my life. But when I went into the secret room in the parkour temple, he was nowhere to be found. Of course, I knew it was too good to be true to have two things in my plan go smoothly. Now I gotta improvise.
That's true. Always plan for, always plan for the worst.
Now I had to
hope for the best, plan for the worst.
Where the parkour master lived, and I had no way of knowing which house he had. The only thing I could do is sit and wait for him to show up. But if I stayed down here, I run the risk of the masters on the champion's side finding me. I needed somewhere that would at least buy me a little more time, and the only place I thought of was to wait at the very top of the parkour staircase. At least here, I won't be seen that easily, but if I had to get down fast, I had no water bucket to save me. I realized I was standing so close to the barrier between the master and the champion levels, and now I have champion boots, meaning if I put these on, will I be able to see what life is like at the champion level? But before I could put them on, I saw the parkour master I was looking for. Now this is the part I was not looking forward to.
Oh, but he doesn't have a
The only way I
bucket.
can follow the parkour master is by taking fall damage, and I'm just hoping that the drop to his house isn't too far, and of course it's a 50 block drop. I'm never surviving that. Oh
Fuck.
man, I have an idea, and I don't like it. Yep,
Into
this
the
is
garden.
officially the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, no more
It's not
thinking.
terrible.
Let's just do this. I
I've
got
had worse
momentum,
ideas.
and I jumped. I thought it was too short, but I made it. Oh, that was so
He's nearly
crazy.
dead.
I know the parkour god does not like me for that one. Even though I barely survived, I found the parkour master without being caught. And now it was time to carry out my plan to save Parkour Civilization. I told the master everything that happened, and I showed him that I had champion boots. I told him that if I was gonna beat the champion, I would need his help.
I can't believe you survived and you met the parkour god. We can actually save everyone. Just tell me what I need to do and I'll do it.
I think the parkour god should just kill the current champion. Yeah, it feels like he could, right? If he can just go and just give people like champion boot. I must admit, there is a little bit of like a plot hole here, really. Huh. Yeah, that is weird. Like, he like doesn't like the way that he's running Parkour Civilization. Could he just kill him? That's interesting.
Had the master give me some blocks, and I told him to wait here for the next part of my plan. If everything goes right, I
There's
should
an explanation? Okay.
have everything I need to get back into the arena and defeat the parkour champion. But that's assuming everything goes right, and so far, it hasn't worked out that way. I jumped over to the parkour bank. To get back into the arena, I was gonna need more difficult blocks to build parkour with, and I think I know how to get some.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich though.
Upstairs must be the place where the bank keeps their harder blocks.
Sir, you're not allowed to go up there.
Sorry, man. Got a bank to Okay, never mind. I was expecting to see places where I could buy flower
I was gonna say bank to rob. That's very illegal. He shouldn't promote that sort of thing
pots and
to his young audience. I think that's wrong.
candles, but instead, there was just a massive box with a door.
Sir, this is a private vault for one of our most valuable customers. You have to leave immediately.
It's the champion, right?
A private vault? I guess that might work.
You're not getting into this vault.
Put the
No
boots
amount
on.
of money could make me open this
Put
door.
the
No
boots
amount
on.
of money? Man, this guy clearly has never heard of one of my bribes before.
Just stop. It's not even worth it. What?
What do you say you open the door now? I take it you don't see a backwards 360 too often.
Okay, well I have to let you in now.
Let's go. I still got
Wait,
it.
really? What? Fucking, oh, come on now. Come on now. Really? That was it? Okay, never mind.
Please just don't take anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that. I started looking around the vault
There's
for
nothing.
anything I could use, but most of the chests were empty until I finally stumbled
Okay,
upon
bucket
a
is
water
useful.
bucket.
Bucket is useful.
Okay, I need blocks, but I guess I'll take this. I don't get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing I found is a water bucket. And 16 blocks, never mind. I thought this
Okay.
vault was a dead end until it wasn't. In the last barrel,
Brewing stands. Holy shit, he can poison him or whatever.
I found 16 brewing stands. Now, my plan could actually work. It was time to go defeat the parkour champion.
Sir, I just wanted to let you know someone got into your vault.
You're the only one who has access to it, so
What?
explain to me how that happened.
I mean, I'm sorry, sir, but he bribed me with a backwards 360. I had to.
A backwards 360? There's no one that can do a... No. No, how is this possible?
You know, someone told me something interesting about
He's gonna fucking battle him. Holy shit. See what's done.
brewing stand
Is see what like the champion's main lackey? I'm getting that impression.
jumps. They're not just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want. That's why I wish you the best of luck in this parkour battle, because if you don't make this jump, you're getting the slowness effect. I watched as Siwat tried to defend my attack, but he failed.
It's
All right,
over.
now it's time for some answers. I need you to tell me how to beat the parkour champion.
You're crazy if you think I'm telling you that.
Yep, I thought you might say that. Let's see, 3 block. Oh, that's plenty. All right, one more chance to tell me, unless you want to defend another one of my attacks.
I think I can handle a 3 block.
Not
All right,
with
man, if you think
slowness, you
make this
can't,
jump
moron.
with slowness, be my guest. I'm just gonna let you know now that it's not possible. So in a couple jumps, you'll lose everything.
Okay, wait.
That total guy was honest, to be honest. He just like, immediately was like, yeah, he bribed me, but like, how could I know? It was a fucking 360, man. Come on now. It's cool as hell.
Don't. I'll tell you. Please. I like my life here.
Well, that was easy.
I can't believe I'm telling you this. The champion uses barrier blocks to parkour. He's the only one that
He's a
has any
fucking
left.
cheater?
He built his parkour jumps with barriers. That means I was right. The 5-block jump was impossible.
He used a barrier block at the end there. I didn't even spot that.
Barrier. Okay, wait. So if he uses barriers for his attacks, how do I defend against that?
Dude, if the parkour champion finds out about this, I'm gonna lose everything.
I don't care. Just tell me.
Fine. There's a secret rule in parkour battles that says if you build a harder jump than an opponent's attack, your opponent will have to do that jump instead.
That's how I beat him. I can just attack.
Wait, so you don't have to defend? You can attack
with a harder jump. Even if he does use barriers for his attacks, I just have to build better ones. Oh man, this is crazy.
This is gonna be hard.
Do this. You need to send me back to the arena like you did before, and this time I'm only fighting the champion.
Okay, so if you let me attack you, what's stopping me from just getting rid of you once and for all?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. That's why I got one of the best parkour masters I know to watch you at all times. And if he finds out I don't make it into the arena, let's just say you won't see the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps?
He's just fucking practicing. Okay,
I
funny.
really hope Evbo's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwat had no choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was hoping for is that I would wake up in the arena. I knew Siwat couldn't be trusted, but I had
That's why I needed the other champion. I was curious
no
about that.
choice. This was the only way I could get back into the arena, and luckily, it worked. Now, I could battle the parkour champion, and this time, it was gonna be different. I got all of the blocks I needed, and I made my way into the arena. Now, it was time to see if Siwat was gonna uphold his end of the deal, but he did. Standing in front of me was the champion of Parkour Civilization. All right, let's go save everyone.
I should have known the old man would give his boots to you.
What? The old man?
Doesn't matter. You can try as many times as you want, but your fate remains the same.
The parkour god didn't just give me random champion boots. He gave me the old man's. He was the old parkour champion. Okay, this is a lot.
Wait, what? 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 Oh, because the champions have barrier blocks. That's how he was able to give him one at the start. But how did he have such a fall from grace? How did he become a noob?
To think about right now, I just gotta.
Did he get beat by this guy?
Worry about defending this attack. Well, Siwat got me this far, but now it's time to see if he was really telling the truth. The champion's attack was technically only a 4-block jump with a barrier, so the parkour combo I was about to do should be harder. I countered with a 3-block 360 to a 3-block fence jump.
What?
The parkour champion looked confused, and suddenly his attack disappeared. It worked. It actually worked. The secret rule Siwat told me about was real, and now the champion has no choice but to defend my attack. Except just when I thought I had the upper hand in the battle, the champion pulled out barrier blocks. Instead of building my jump, the champion built some invisible parkour combo. The barriers were invisible, and I had no way of knowing what sort of parkour combo he built.
Holy shit. He's just cheating so blatantly.
But whatever it was better than my attack, and my attack was now erased. That only left me with one choice, and I would have to build something even harder. I didn't even know what the champion built, so I couldn't hold back on this next attack. I knew I had to risk it all. I pulled out a 180 vertical flower pot jump into a backwards 360
I'm not even gonna attempt that. I would fail that.
Jump. And I made it. The parkour champion's attack was erased, and
I mean, hold on. No. All right, well, I'm a liar. Oh, yeah.
Attack. I knew I had to risk.
All right. Let's do it. Easy fucking peasy. Let's do this. Oh, no, it's a 180 here. I need to do a 180 here. My fault. Damn. Damn. Wait, how do you... Wait, how do you even do this?
A 180 vertical flower.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're just 1 blocks. Oh, I'm stupid. I did them wrong. They're just 1 blocks. That's why I couldn't do them. That's why. Restart. We can do this. All right, let's do this. Oh, no. I did the turn too early. Okay. You ready? Let's do this, chat. 180. That. Okay. Okay. I got it. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. 180. Backwards. 360. I did fall off at the end there. I'll do it one more time. That was pretty obvious. All right. Do it. 180. Jump like that. 360. Fuck. Oh. No, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. No, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, man. No. Remember, it's... This candle shit is no joke. No, it really ain't. All right, you ready? What? Okay, need to get the 180 right. No, oh, damn it. Damn. We're gonna get this. Oh wait, shit, it's a 360 at the end. Fuck! Oh, okay. Wait, we're gonna get it. 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 No, I need to do the 180, man. Okay, come on. We're gonna get it. Ugh. Okay. I jumped. I jumped. Come on. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do it. No, I didn't even go forward that time. Okay. Oh, the song timed out. Okay, wow. Never back down, never what? No, wait, I did completely the wrong thing. I need to do the 180 here. The 180 is killing me, man. Oh! I'm gonna get it. No, okay, I need to do... Okay. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, chat. Okay. No, I did the thing wrong. I need to do the... No, okay. Okay. 180. Just to... Oh! But when does he do the 180? Okay. Wait, does he land on the pot or does he land on the plank? I think he lands on the plank. I don't think he lands on the pot. I think he cheats a little bit. Hold on. Let me witness this. Let me witness this. Oh no, he does. Does he land on the pot? Fuck, he actually does. Wait, he's kind of goated. Hold on. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay. Oh, I did the spin too early. Maybe we can spin the other way. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That did seem good. Ah. Okay. This is my last attempt. I'm going to do it this time. That was so close. I got to do one more. Okay. Well, that was just... Oh my god! I gotta eat the parkour steak, do you think? You think that's what it is? I can't eat. Yeah, I've just got one in my hand. That's all it's gonna take. That's all it's gonna take. I can do this. Don't tell me to give up, Unk. Get the fuck in. I could win. I could beat the champion. I could beat the champion. I could do it. I could beat the champion. I'm more goated than... I'm as goated as Evbo. I'm as goated. Parkour God could pick me.
80 vertical flower pot jump into a backwards 360
Incredible.
candle jump. And I made it. The parkour champion's attack was erased, and he had no choice but to either try my attack or build a harder one. But the parkour champion wasn't phased, and he countered my attack with the hardest known jumps in Parkour Civilization. These were Neo jumps, and he did 2 in a row. Jumps where you have to jump around a block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next attack isn't harder than his, I lose.
I can do Neos. I can do Neos. I can do them. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. That's okay. I can do them, man. I can do these. Oh, it was just a 1 block in the middle. That's okay. Watch this, chat. Just watch this. Just watch this. Just watch this. Just watch this, chat. Oh, I don't have the music on. That's why. Because I didn't put the song on. All right, we're gonna do this first try. You ready? You weren't ready. That's why. That was all the problem was. You just weren't ready. You guys just weren't ready. You guys just aren't ready. You guys just weren't ready. It's because I'm doing it the wrong way. It's fine. I'm just doing it the wrong way is all. It's fine. I was just doing it the wrong way is all. It was just the wrong way. It's fine. I can just okay, look. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna get it. It's doable. I think it's doable. I can do it. I don't know why everyone's doubting me. I can do it. Hold on a second. Okay, let me do it again. Hold on. Okay. Let's try. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just do it. Yes! I did it. I did it, guys. I killed it. I'm just as good as the champion. See what Evbo does there.
around a block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next attack isn't harder than his, I lose everything. But if I don't make this jump I'm about to build, my entire journey is over. But that means the same goes for the parkour champion. Any one of these attacks will do more than 10 hearts. That means I have to make this. The parkour god trusted me with these boots to save everyone. And for the first time in my life, I actually felt like I was worthy of them. That I was worthy.
I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I've got to do all the jumps in this game. All right, we're going to fuck this up. We're going to do it. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? We can do it. We can do it, chat.
Of being the...
You guys doubt me for some reason. It's crazy because there's no reason to.
For the parkour champion. Any one of these attacks will do more than 10 hearts. That means...
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. That's okay.
I have to make this. The parkour...
1, 2, 3. I think that is. Actually, that might just be 2. Yeah, that's closer than that is. It's just 2.
God trusted.
Okay, and then just okay.
Did me with these boots to save everyone.
And from there it was a 2 to that, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. See if I can do it, chat. It's not like you did any cool tricks either. Just do this. Okay. I wasn't in survival. Let's do it. It's fine. Wait, can you stop? Does he ever stand still?
The parkour god trusted me with these boots to
You can't stop. Okay, you can't stop. You can't stop. You can't stop, alright? Come on now, chat. Okay, we can't stop. We can't stop. We can't stop. Oh my god, so close. No. Oh my spacebar came loose. The stabilizers are breaking. We're gonna do it. 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 Okay. Alright. This is the last jump I'll do, chat. For the rest of the thing, I'll just watch, I promise. This is the last one. 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 And then we'll go back to just watching. You just gotta believe. You're giving me bad vibes. It's the bad vibes that put me off. It's the bad vibes, chat. Don't thank God. Thank parkour God. Damn it. Okay. Fucking cinema. Guys, I'm ready to watch the rest of Parkour Civilization. I'll only do one more jump if it's like a grand finale jump.
Save everyone. And for the first time in my life, I actually felt like I was worthy of them. That I was worthy of being the parkour champion.
What? This shouldn't be happening.
I thought I had bested the parkour champion, but I was wrong.
This ends now.
The parkour champion built an attack that was directly over the void.
Either you go down or we both go down.
This was the end. The parkour champion knew he lost the battle, so he built a jump that would take us both down. And there's nothing I can do to defend myself. I knew deep down that this was most likely my last jump in Parkour Civilization. But this time, I wasn't gonna give up. Parkour God, if you're watching me, please just give me the strength for one last jump.
Is he gonna give him a barrier block?
I didn't expect my feet to hit the ground again, but
he neo'd?
And when I turned around, the parkour champion had fallen. I won. I actually won. It's over, right? I'm the new parkour champion. I'm supposed to be the one who can make the rules and save everyone. So how do I do that? But as I was standing there, something started to happen. My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple. When I walked outside, I looked around, and I realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember something the parkour master said to me. He told me that the champion is the only one who knows the way up. I turned around and looked at the parkour temple, and where there was nothing before, there was now a way up to get to the top of Parkour Civilization.
Those are tough
that
jumps.
means my journey wasn't done yet. I still had to make it to the top. Luckily, I'm now considered the best in
Billboard Ronnie,
Parkour
thank you for the
Civilization.
190.
So if there's anyone who can make the jumps, it was me. Only
You are the
one
best.
more set of jumps stood between me and the top. I had always dreamed of this day, when I'd look up and I'd see nothing above me. But I never would have imagined what I'd have to go through to get here. Every jump I made and every jump I failed all
These are easy
led me
jumps.
to this point, to make it to the top of Parkour Civilization.
You made it.
And now I was here, and there was nothing, just pure emptiness and only the sky. I didn't have any idea of what to do until I saw a structure in the distance. I walked over and I saw blocks I've never seen before in Parkour Civilization. They were
has to write the
command
rules.
blocks, and they were placed in front of a throne. I stepped up onto the throne and I got my pair of champion boots. But this time, they weren't someone else's. They were mine. It only makes sense that doing parkour on command blocks gives me the power to make the rules of Parkour Civilization. But before I start completely changing the entire rules of society, I needed to do something first. Well, I think it's time I give these back. I have a feeling you'll probably be needing them.
Evbo, you did it. You saved us.
Wait, what?
No,
The old man?
I didn't do anything. It was only possible because of you. And that's why I think you should be the champion. I don't know what to do with Parkour Civilization, but you are the champion. You know how to fix things. I just don't think I'm ready to be the... Whoa, what are you doing?
Evbo, you think all of this was for me to become the champion again? I'm old, and you know Parkour Civilization better than I ever could.
Well, all right. I'm gonna need your help. With every 4-block jump on the command blocks, I can change the rules of Parkour Civilization.
I see 4-block
and with the help
jumps,
of the old
fucking hell.
champion, I'm not just gonna make things go back to the way they were. I'm gonna make things better than they ever were. Parkour was never about making or failing a jump. It was about getting up and trying again. The parkour god told me as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. And in my Parkour Civilization, people will always have a chance to try again.
Oh, that's it? The sequel is 2 hours long, chat. I don't have another 2 hours. I don't have it. No, that's so unfinished. That's so unfinished. I guess we're doing it tomorrow. Fuck it. We're watching it tomorrow. Lock in for another 4-hour stream, baby, because tomorrow. Force, bro, was fiending for that pint. All I read was fiend. Fiend! 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 That's my cover of Fiend. Anyway, should we watch some Minecraft Parkour Civilization? I think so. Also, hello, YouTube chatters. Please pop open a Twitch tab. It's much better. Amazing singing. Thank you very much. All right. Why was there so much zest in your Fiend? There was zest in my Fiend? I don't think that's true. But yeah, remember to tell your friends that we're doing this stream. We need the stream to hit 2,000 viewers, maybe even 3,000. You know, because at the end of the day, I delayed for Tubbo, and if I hadn't delayed, we would have had 1 million viewers. But here we are with, you know, less than 1 million, and I think, you know, you guys kind of owe me here. So you tell your friends, you know, sort of promote, post this stream on any social, maybe share it on Facebook. I hear Facebook would love this. So please share this to Facebook. Anyway, let's go on with this, shall we?
I used to dream of being the champion of Parkour Civilization, but now I am. And I got to admit, being the champion is pretty awesome. Since I'm the best.
Wait, this is new. This is a whole new area. This is beyond parkour, like, master level.
At parkour, I make the rules of Parkour Civilization. When I was at the bottom level, I always thought that parkouring to the top would lead to a better life. But now under my rule, people can actually live that better life.
You know what, Evbo? You are so humble. I bet it's no coincidence that everything in Parkour Civilization is now Evbo themed.
Okay, I'll admit the Evbo theme was intentional, but
oh, okay, he made everything themed after himself. Narcissism is creeping in. Okay, that's interesting to know. 3K viewers, and all you got to do is get plastered and watch a film. When I do that, Child Protective Services say I'm unfit for custody. Are you letting your children get plastered with you? Because that's usually the issue, I would say. If you sort of give them an iPad while you do that, CPS will leave you alone. That's my advice.
let's be honest, you would totally do the same if you were the champion. I mean, I don't know if that will ever happen.
Oh, you think that's funny? Let's parkour battle right now and see who wins. I can't wait to be the new champion.
Okay.
Parkour battling is essentially fighting in this world. You essentially, someone does a parkour trick and you've got to match or exceed their trick. And if they fail that trick, they take damage. There's the gist if you miss part one.
Okay, come on, let's be real here. You versus me? I mean, you do remember our last battle, right? I mean, oof, that was rough.
I think you're just scared because you don't practice parkour anymore.
All right, if you think you can out-parkour me, let's go for a battle. Honestly, you might be right. I don't even think I'm that good anymore. Whoa, was that a 3-block jump with a 360? No way I can do that.
Dude, he still does 360s like no one's business. This is the thing. This guy, Evbo... Chat, like, this is the thing. He can do 360s like it's not even hard. Most people in Parkour Civilization, they've never even seen a 360. They don't know how to do it. It's quite impressive. So I would say, yeah, he's not doing
right? Anyways, you still want to battle?
Oh, no, fine. All right, you're still the best.
We all make mistakes. It's okay. Like I said, being the best in Parkour Civilization is kind of awesome. Not only did I save the world, but now I have the power to change things for the better. Since I defeated the evil champion, I undid all of the corrupt rules that destroyed Parkour Civilization, and now life is totally different.
Okay.
So this is how it works.
How's it different? I want to know.
It's now in my civilization.
Okay.
Every new player spawns at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization as a parkour noob. There, they will learn how life works in Parkour Civilization and probably fail their first jumps. But even if they do, it's okay because they'll just spawn right back inside the
no more parkour jail. Okay, benevolence. That's a good sign of a leader.
Parkour temple. Once a noob gets more experienced in parkour, they can attempt the course to rank up to try to get to the next level of Parkour Civilization. And yes, I made sure this course was actually possible and not some evil way to make sure that people never ranked up. If a noob completes the course, they get their iron boots and they become a parkour pro. pro. Now they're on the second level of Parkour Civilization, and the jumps are harder than the bottom level. As a pro, if you miss a single jump, you'll fall back down to the noob level and you'll lose your rank. The only way to get back up is to do the course again. But if you can
Okay, well, that's not too far. Like, that's not too hard because he didn't mention tickets, so I assume you don't have to. In the past, noobs had to earn a ticket through doing a challenge, and if they went to jail, they were ineligible to ever get a ticket again, which is, you know, an allegory for our prison system and how a criminal record inhibits the jobs you can get in the future. But that's neither here nor there. It appears that he's eliminated that, which is much more fair.
Handle all of the jumps at
You're going to have a raging hangover. I don't think you know me, my friend. I have a tall glass of water, and I have a lot more where that came from. I have a water filter in my house. I also have a beer dispenser, so depending on which way I want this evening to go, I have both options.
The pro level, you can try to make the course to go even higher in Parkour Civilization. The course to rank up is impossibly hard, and if you miss one jump, you'll die and lose your rank. But if somehow you succeed, you get your gold boots and you rank up to become a parkour master. Only the best players in Parkour Civilization can survive the difficulty of jumps up here. But it doesn't stop there, because the only goal in Parkour Civilization is to make it to the top, to become the champion. There's only
he invites challenge. That's fascinating.
one champion, and the only way to become one is to beat the champion in a parkour battle, which is me again. Man, I can't stop saying it. But
he has a little bit of an ego now, though. I've realized. Jet, you should drink every time he does parkour. Okay, you want me to die? You're asking me to kill myself, is what you're asking. Yeah, ban that individual immediately. That is rude, harsh, and not caring.
Take a drink every time he says parkour.
Ban that guy as well.
I even changed the rules for myself, so if I miss a
Noobings, thank you for the prime.
single jump and I die, I'll rank down and become a parkour master again. And to be honest, I still haven't figured out who would be the next champion after me if that ever happened. But I'm
That's
not
interesting.
really...
Yeah, I suppose if he ranks down, who does become the champion? Is there an election? That would be, in my opinion, the fairest way of going about it.
worried about that. I mean, when's the last...
Or maybe like a tournament to determine, like... Probably a tournament, I feel like would be the best way to do it in this sort of... Like, because obviously election is kind of silly in a parkour-driven world. You probably would have a tournament to determine, like, who's the best parkour guy. Like, you just get all the masters together and have a tournament, and whoever won would become the master, I guess.
Last time I've missed a jump. No! Please! Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend I almost didn't just lose everything I worked for. You see, I could have just used my Totem of Undying and been fine, but as the champion, things are a little different. I mean, I got a reputation to maintain. I can't have people going around thinking I can't make a water bucket. But speaking of reputation, so much of my time has been spent trying to rebuild Parkour City for the better. Now, life works a lot differently as a parkour master. The first big change I made was to the parkour bank. When I was a master, you could only get blocks if you completed daily tasks. But after seeing what life was like back in the old days, I decided to make blocks free again.
Oh, he's a communist! Oh, okay. The downfall of Parkour Civilization comes soon. I see this. He's in the idealistic stage.
Now, parkour masters can get as many blocks as they want, and they don't have to do daily tasks. I even updated the...
But how is society ran? How are the needs of the people met? You know? The economy seems like it's through the floor.
The second floor to the parkour bank. Masters can now get whatever they need to build the hardest jumps in
It's been so long. How are you, Baldy Manifold Love?
I'm well. I'm well, Scott. Thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm jolly. I'm merry. Can you tell?
Parkour Civilization. But the biggest change was bringing back Totems of Undying. Totems are free, but you're only allowed to have one at a time. I didn't want people grabbing like 20 of these and living forever and never ranking down, so one is the max. The next change I made was to the food supply. When I was a master, you had to build your own jumps to get food, and I was not a fan of that system because I almost starved because of it. So getting food is now different as a parkour master. Now you have to do 2 4-block jumps if you want to get food.
Oh, that's hard. That's rough. That really makes food quite the commodity.
Every day.
How's Eleanor? She's well, thank you.
Masters can make these jumps to get 3 golden carrots. Or if you're like me and you're the parkour champion, you never lose hunger, so no need to do these jumps. Alright, well, I guess some parkour pros about to be eating good today. And of course, even if you do get the food, you still have to make the 2 4-block jumps to get back.
Yes, that's 4 4-block jumps to get food.
Now, on to the part that I don't really have figured out yet, and that's buying skyscrapers. When I was a master, I did 2 360s to buy a skyscraper, so I kind of like the idea of building a jump to buy a house. But the problem is that there are no more daily tasks, so I don't know who's gonna sell the houses. Okay, I don't have every...
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, as I said, how are the needs of society met if no one needs to work? If you don't incentivize labor, then no one's going to do it.
Everything figured out yet, but this is my favorite part of Parkour City, the new parkour arena. Being a noob or being a pro is just about building your parkour skills, but becoming a master is when you actually have to learn how to fight with parkour. And this is the new place to do it. Up here, masters have everything they need to challenge each other to parkour battles. They can battle for fun or they can battle to the death. I haven't really figured out if I should set a rule on that. But anyways,
feels like that's foreshadowing for the fact that he should, but again,
this is also the place that masters go to if they want to challenge me to become the parkour champion. But I probably got to change some things because I was not ready for the first day. All right, well, parkour battles are open.
Wait, this is day 1? He did a fucking lot. That was a lot of changes for one day, like less than a day even.
Open to the public. Oh, look at that. I already got some challengers. Wait, how many? Bro, what? How many people want to challenge me? I realized that masters usually never saw the parkour champion, so this was new to them.
Hello, Champion Evbo. I can't wait to die in this parkour battle.
Oh yeah, good luck to you too. Wait, what? All right, let's do this. Parkour battle starts now.
Wait.
Mother God, thank you for
Jack,
Prime.
it's been 4 years. Let me leave, please.
It's been 10 months, please. Don't. It has been 4 years for some people. Don't be insensitive.
Can you please attack me with a 360 jump?
If you confuse communism and socialism one more time, I'm gonna. I'll be honest. I don't know the difference wholeheartedly. There you go. I'm not educated. That's okay. You don't have to be okay with that. I am. I've made my peace.
Want me to attack you with a 360?
Yes, please.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Bro, what is going on? Can this guy do a 360? All right, I'm attacking you with a 3-block 360 jump.
No way, you actually did the 360.
I am so confused. What is this parkour battle? Wait, you didn't even try it.
I know. I get to die by the champion Evbo's 360. This is the best day ever.
You wanted to? Oh, shoot.
He
Okay,
de-ranks,
so
right?
weird.
He's like
This
a
is how
fucking
all
pro
the
now.
Challenges are gonna go. I need to make some new rules on parkour battles. Overall, it's safe to say that things are going great in Parkour Civilization. People are now free and life is what it should be like. But even though things are going so well, there's still one small thing I haven't been able to wrap my head around. At the edge of Parkour Civilization...
Can I just say quickly, someone tweeted, I checked X the Everything app on the way home. Someone made an X, they zeeted that I looked like I was going to throw up the whole stream. I wasn't. I just, I have a particularly weak stomach. And any big meal or large amount of drink, not alcohol, just liquid, is going to make me look like I'm about to throw up. I have a particularly weak stomach, so please, I'll be fine, but I will look like I'm concentrating a bit. Oh, that was me. Help! Look, you're cool. I'm just letting you know. I've had a very weak stomach for a lot of years,
Yippee,
and
yippee.
I will just look like I'm focusing for a little while because yeah, I do have a very delicate system.
There's a bridge that leads to nowhere. My friend who found this said that this wasn't here before.
That is a bridge.
Meaning that whatever or whoever made this must have done it recently. The thing is that no one
Well, blocks are free, right? So you can do this.
knows what's outside of Parkour Civilization. Once you reach the edge, the jumps just stop. And there's nowhere left to go. So far, my friend and I haven't figured out anything new, except for now. All right, man, what's going on?
This is strange. Something's stopping me from building the bridge even further. But this is where it gets weird. I tried throwing blocks and they just disappeared.
My friend was right. He gave me a block to throw, and when I threw it, it just disappeared instead of falling. It's like there's something here, something that I can't see. All right, well, looks like there's nothing left for us to do. I gotta go visit the old man. I said I'd visit him like a long time ago, and I never did.
The old man was the old champion. Not the champion he overtook, but the champion before that. It was his boots that Evbo used to defeat the original champion. Or sorry, the reigning champion at the time of Evbo's ascent. There you go.
Before we found the bridge at the edge of Parkour Civilization, the old man said he needed to tell me something that he should have told me a long time ago. But I just got so busy with champion stuff and trying to change the entire rules of society and whatnot, and I forgot to come down here. Alright, old man, I'm ready for your story. And of course he's gone. Bro, why does this guy always disappear when I need him? I need to put like a tracker on him or something. I looked around the
Yeah, the old man is elusive.
neighborhood and I had no clue where he went until I finally saw the old man
that's him.
just standing in the distance. Oh, that's a relief. I thought he was trying to pull another jump in the void move on me. Can you at least leave a sign or something when you go places so I can find you? Wait, what? Why are you taking damage? What's going on?
Evbo, you made it. Quick, I don't have much time. I'm old and I'm dying. but I needed you to hear this.
No. This can't be happening.
Everyone respawns as a pro, right? Like, surely you can't die permanently. I mean, a noob. Like, there's no prison anymore. Like, prison had permadeath attached to it, but now everyone who dies in noob level just becomes a noob again. So I assume he's gonna live. Everyone's saying no in chat, but again, the way this new society works, I figure he can't die, no?
Why didn't you say anything? I could have done something. I don't get it. You know I have the command blocks. We could have found you a cure.
There is no cure for old age, my boy. It is not my destiny to live on, but it is your destiny to keep going and to save Parkour Civilization once more. I should have told you sooner about the 5th layer of Parkour Civilization.
5th?
But it is too late. I fear that evil is returning.
The
5th? There's only 3. There was originally 4 with prison, but that's gone.
5th layer of Parkour.
I mean, unless you consider champion to be its own layer, but I wouldn't really consider it that. They just sort of live at the top of the master level.
Civilization?
Beyond the edge, you'll find it. If this evil returns,
Rhea, thank you for the prime.
Parkour Civilization will
Tell me about it.
be destroyed.
That's where the bridge leads to? Another 5th layer of Parkour Civilization?
Beyond the edge, you'll find it. If this evil returns, Parkour Civilization will be
Evil?
destroyed.
That's where the bridge leads to? Another level of Parkour Civilization.
My time is here, Evbo. I need you to end my suffering with a parkour battle.
No, that's not fair. You can't ask me to do that.
I'm not asking, Evbo. I need this, please.
I never would have thought this was what it would come to, but the old man gave me no choice, and I had to
He hit a
honor his
360.
word.
Thank you, Evbo.
He
for
died by his
everything.
360. What an honorable way to go. Everybody 07s for the old man.
You are and always will be a better champion than I ever was. I hope to be with the parkour god now.
And just like that, the old man, my mentor, and my friend was gone. Without him, I would have never become the champion of Parkour Civilization.
Nope.
And now there's
That and parkour god.
a new evil that I'll have to face alone without the help of the old man. But he
I'm gonna die. Let me see that sick 360 one last time. Basically.
trusted me. He knew that I was the only one capable of saving Parkour Civilization. So now wasn't the time to stop. Now was time to honor the old man's legacy by finding this lost civilization and getting rid of this evil before it destroys all of Parkour Civilization. Alright, well, this is it. Somewhere beyond this bridge is the lost civilization. And I think we both know that the only way I can get there is to just jump. Look, I don't know what's gonna be on the other side, but if anything happens, I trust you with Parkour Civilization. Just make
He's gonna be the next master. Holy shit.
sure you get better at 360s while I'm gone.
We'll both be doing 360s once we make it back together. See you on the other side.
No, wait! But before I could stop him, my friend jumped off the end of the bridge and he just disappeared in thin air. Of course he did that. Alright, well, I guess this is now not a solo mission.
Go for it, bro!
I have no way of
Oh, never
knowing
mind.
what lies beyond the bridge. And there's a very real chance that I never see Parkour Civilization ever again. But I spent my life fighting to save Parkour Civilization.
Yeah, and if there's an evil, you gotta defeat
And
it.
if there's an evil out there that threatens to destroy the world, then I'm gonna fight again.
Alright, well, I didn't realize I was quoting it directly, but what can I say? I've got a magical
At the
mind.
very least, I owe it to the old man to try. Okay, time to find out if I can parkour on water. Yep, I knew
Oh
this
my
was such a
gosh.
bad idea. Okay, I'm still alive for now. All right, just one jump at a time. I only have to do like 5 more of those, of course. Yep, I'm not making it back to Parkour Civilization. In all my time in Parkour
Yeah, but you're still clearly in some level of parkour civilization because everything here is also parkour.
Civilization, I've never heard of water parkour. But you know what they say? The first time to try is when you're floating over the void in a civilization that you never knew existed. The worst part is that I don't even know if I have a way back to Parkour Civilization. Things were going great as the champion of Parkour Civilization, but of course, all good things come to an end. Someone made a bridge at the edge of the world that leads to a new civilization. And the old man told me that there's an evil here that could destroy Parkour Civilization. The old man believed that I could be the one to save the world again. And if that meant jumping off a bridge at the edge of the world, then so be it. After
Fair enough.
jumping, I was teleported to this new civilization with one
I
problem.
guess we've hit a recap. I guess we're in between the edits of episodes.
My friend was gone. I don't know what happened to him or if he's even alive still. But all I know is that I'm stuck in a lost civilization doing the scariest parkour I've ever done. Okay, that was way too close. If I ever make it back to Parkour Civilization, I'm adding water jumps to practice. Alright, well, now what
Reasonable.
to do? I looked around and saw nothing. No sign of life, no sign of my friend. All
3
I could
block
do
jumps
now
as
was
well.
just parkour. So this was supposed to be the 5th layer of Parkour Civilization. Everywhere I looked was a 3-block jump, which is the same as it is on the master level. But that's when I saw something in the
interesting architecture. Okay, what does this represent?
Structures made out of blocks that I've never seen before.
Sandstone,
the old man
right?
was telling the truth. There is a civilization out here. But how did they get this far away from Parkour Civilization? And why are they here? Man, imagine how easy my life would be if someone just made a Parkour Civilization history book. I could have just read about this place and I wouldn't have had to risk my life coming here. But no one likes to write anything down and everyone likes to keep
But they still adhere to the rules. They still have parkour jumps in their homes and stuff.
secrets, which makes my life so much harder. Whatever. I guess what I said before really is true. Parkour is used for everything in life. You make jumps to buy a house, you make jumps to get food, but more importantly, you make jumps to know the truth. So now the question is how...
That's fucking deep. That's deep, bro.
How many more jumps do I have to make to figure out the truth about this place? From what I saw, it looked like all of the houses on this level were abandoned. That was until they weren't. On the other side of the house, someone came out
chainmail boots
out of the room. It was a parkour pro. People were actually alive
you're not a
in
pro.
this civilization. But when the person came closer, I realized that this wasn't a pro at all. Oh, let's go. You don't know how happy I am to see someone here. Can you please explain to me where we are and who you are? You have chain boots.
If you seek to know answers, you must beat me in a parkour battle.
See, this is what I'm talking about. People can't just say anything without doing parkour. All right, let's battle. I watched as the person in chain boots built quite a long parkour combo for his first attack. Whoever these people were knew how to fight.
You must build the jumps I have built. The parkour battle will start and end on this block.
The battle will start and end on this block? What is going on?
What?
All right, well, he said to build
This is unconventional. That's a very long
jumps that he just built, so I guess I'll start with that. I don't know if I should feel bad for him. I don't know if these people out here know that I'm the parkour champion. But if I got to destroy someone in a parkour battle for some answers, I got no problem hitting them with the classic Evbo 360s. All right, I built all the jumps you did, so how is this gonna work? Are you gonna attack first, or do you want me to attack first?
Are you ready to battle?
I mean, yeah, I've been standing here. You can go first if you want. I don't care. I watched as the guy in chain boots did a 6-jump parkour combo for his first attack.
Fucking hell, he threw a Neo in his first attack. These guys are advanced. It's like they have the skills to be masters, yet they've opted for a simpler life. I'm very intrigued.
All right, seems easy enough. Time for my turn.
You lost, parkour champion. We will return and have our revenge.
He knows who I am. Something was wrong. I pulled out my totem of undying, and just as I did, I got hit with an attack that would have killed me. Whatever this parkour battle was something I didn't know how to defend against. I had to get out of here.
Yeah, the system's all different. Did they have to go simultaneously?
If that person battles me again, I don't know if I can survive another attack. I don't even know what he hit me with. How did that attack do 10 hearts? And I couldn't even counter with an attack of my own. This is bad. This is so bad. My totem of undying is gone. If I lose another parkour battle, or if I miss a single jump, it's over. I have no second chances, which means I'm gonna have to do what I do best and parkour to survive. Within a few seconds, the guy in chain boots was gonna see me, but I had a plan. I couldn't run. I had to fight back. Right when the guy came around the corner, I placed down 2 blocks and attacked him with a 3-block 360. From everything I know about parkour battles, he had no choice but to accept the challenge. But if this guy knows something I don't, then I just made a huge mistake. Luckily, it looked like he was forced to battle me.
You have only bought yourself time, champion. We will return.
I watched as the person attempted the 360, but they missed
fell.
it. Oh.
No one can fucking 360, man. No one can 360. That's the thing. He's got that in the bag. Like, that's never going to fail him.
Okay, I am very thankful that 360s don't exist out here. I might have gotten lucky in this first parkour battle, but now that I know that there's an entire civilization that wants revenge on the parkour champion, I think it's safe to say that I am nowhere close to being safe. The only thing I know now is that no one should be living in this house anymore, so I should be safe here.
Oh man, am I happy to see you.
And just when I thought I caught a break, I heard a voice.
Is it his neighbor?
The voice of someone I thought I got rid of a long time ago.
What?
I slowly turned around to see someone standing right behind me.
I thought I was gonna be...
I've forgotten his name. Seawat. That was it. Seawat. Why is he here?
Alone forever. But now you're here.
Wait, he defeated Seawat. Why is Seawat here?
Before anything could happen, I set up a 3-block diagonal jump to get ready to attack with.
Whoa, bro, chill. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just trying to survive like you. You can relax.
Seawat made his way...
He has the chain boots. He's part of the civilization now.
Closer to me, and I realized he wasn't wearing gold boots anymore. He was wearing chain boots as well. Hold on, what is going on? How are you here?
Pretty crazy, right? An entire level of Parkour Civilization that we didn't even know existed. It's really cool, but we're kind of stuck here, so I guess that's not so cool.
Okay, yeah, I've gotten that by now. I have eyes of my own, but how did you get
All right. Felt unnecessary, but that's okay.
here?
Well, I made the bridge, which I'm guessing you found. After you became champion, I knew I had to run. I had nowhere to hide, but the only chance of survival I had was the rumor that there was a lost civilization somewhere beyond the edge. And as it turns out, it was much more than just a rumor. So, since you ruined Parkour Civilization...
You mean saved it from you maniacs?
Yeah, whatever. I thought I'd start a new life.
Whatever, dude. You're, seriously... You pissed me off.
Here, but that's when I realized everyone in
Siwa Tua? Ban, who said that? Seriously, right now.
this level is crazy and wants to destroy Parkour Civilization along with everyone in it, which includes me. So yeah, I could probably use your help here.
Siwat can't be trusted, and if I decide not to attack him, I might be making a huge mistake. Why would I trust you now, after all that you've done?
Bro,
He was pretty untrustworthy. He was working for the old champion.
I don't have any more blocks to attack you with. Besides, we need each other if we're gonna survive and make it out alive.
Ah, fine. This is gonna be a huge mistake. Okay, so fill me in. What exactly is this place? What was the 5th layer of Parkour Civilization?
I don't know. They were some kind of fighters. Here, you should put these on so you don't stand out.
Really? You think I'm gonna fall for that? You want me to take off my champion boots?
What do you think I'm gonna do? Steal them from your inventory? That's not even possible. I'm just trying to help
good
you
point.
hide.
Okay, that's a valid point. I'll give it to you.
I mean, yeah, but then you're going to experience hunger. The champion doesn't feel any hunger at all. They don't have to eat. You're going to have to eat from now on. That might screw you over. I mean, I suppose you could put the boots on, recover your hunger, and then take them off again. Yeah, never mind. There's a
Man,
loophole.
I hate it when the villains make sense. I took off my champion boots and I put on my new pair of chain boots. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but if it helps me avoid at least one more parkour battle against one of these fighters, then I'm all for it.
Fighters? I'm confused about this.
I followed Siwa until we arrived at what he wanted to show me, and we were standing in front of the parkour temple. But this one was different. The entire thing was in ruins. Siwa
There's a temple on every level, but they're always in good knack. In good nick, that's what I meant to say.
said this entire level used to exist in Parkour Civilization, but somehow it was erased and removed from history like it never even happened. The worst part is that everyone that was on this level of civilization when it was erased got trapped here with no way back. The question now is, how was an entire level of Parkour Civilization erased, and why? I didn't want to believe
Yeah, it looks
but
like they're somewhere in between noob and pro.
the evidence was right in front of
Or maybe
me.
they-
Inside this parkour temple, there was a statue that indicates that there was a 5th
Oh, never mind. No, sorry. They're in between pro and master.
level of civilization. Okay, this is a lot to wrap my head
Interesting.
around. So back then, there was a rank between being a pro and being a master. And as far as I can tell, these people know how to fight.
Yeah, they're decent fighters. In fact, better than masters, confusingly.
Maybe a little too well, to be honest. Siwat started to make the climb to get up to the top of the parkour temple. Back when this level was in Parkour Civilization, this is the course you would have to do to actually become a parkour master. The course to make it to the top was starting to fade away, but if you're good enough at parkour, you can still make it. Of course, it was no problem for me being the champion. Okay, that was actually kind of close. All right, let's see what it looks like.
Gotta throw a little joke in there, you know? Gotta throw a little joke in there.
In here, whoa, this was not what I was expecting it to look like. Inside the temple was the place where you would rank up if you were on this level.
Oh, there's like loads of battle arenas. I guess it's like kind of like a Pokemon gym. Like you have to fight different people to get to the top. That's interesting.
Civilization. Siwat started telling me that there's something in this temple that the people living on this civilization want. The problem is that they haven't been
Renaf, thank you for the tier 1.
able to get it because the door is locked. He said that this course is different from all of the others. He said it wasn't just about making the parkour jumps to get up to the top, but it was about winning the parkour battles. Apparently, the only way to rank up and get that door open is to win 4 parkour battles in a row.
Oh, so I guess all these guys are really good at fighting, because if they wanted any chance of going up in society, which they were robbed of in the end, but they once had a chance to do, they were going to have to be good at battling. So even though they may not be as good at traditional parkour, they're great at battling. That makes sense.
But these parkour battles weren't just fought against anybody. They were
That's a tough jump.
fought against parkour legends. Each of these 4 battles
I know last time I attempted the jumps, and maybe I will if any of them intrigue me enough, but that... I'm too drunk, man. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I could do that on a sober day, but right now, I just know I'd fuck it up.
Was fought against a parkour legend who has spent their entire life mastering a specific type of parkour. But Siwat said these legends don't just show up. He said that each of these 4 battles was fought against a parkour legend who has spent their entire life
Parkour legends are a thing now? Fucking hell.
mastering a specific type of parkour. But Siwat said these legends don't just show up. He said that there are 4 discs, and each disc summons a parkour legend. Only by getting all 4, you can make it to the top and open the door. Okay, let me...
Dude, this is like Pokemon type shit.
Get this straight. So there are 4 discs. Each disc summons a parkour legend, and you have to beat all 4 in a row in order to get the door open, and the people on this civilization want something behind the door. So, I guess this is the part where you tell me I need to stop them from getting the door open?
Actually, the opposite. I think they want something that will let them escape. So we need to get the discs first and get out of here before they do.
Okay, so we just gotta find the discs
Okay.
before these people do, and we can get out of here before they destroy the world. I might be the best player in the world at parkour, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried about the journey ahead. I mean, the people in this civilization have been stuck here for years. They've had all of this time to find the discs, but they haven't gotten a single one of them yet. That means
How do you know? Like, how are you aware?
I can only assume that getting a disc is impossible for most people. Maybe it's even impossible for me. Bro, how has Siwat not even made it down yet?
Look, buddy, I know you're the mighty champion and whatnot, but you should probably play it a bit safer. If you die here, I don't know what happens. And if you fall into the void, I don't know if you're coming back.
If you don't remember,
That's a good point. Where do you D-rank to from here, given it's been deleted? I know traditionally it'd be pro, but like I assume that doesn't work anymore.
I don't like you, so can you just...
I feel like I've seen discs in a Minecraft roleplay before. No, I think they did this first. I don't know of anything.
Focus on yourself and let's get this over with.
Okay, fine. Don't listen
Definitely nothing that was mentioned at the pub tonight.
to me.
I need to know something. I came here with my friend, and when I got here, he was gone. Just, can you tell me if you saw him or something?
Nope. If you haven't seen him by now, there's a good chance he's gone, but maybe I'm wrong. Here, you're gonna need this. This compass will guide you to the place where you can find the first disc. Good luck, man.
How did you find that? That feels like a plot convenience. He just happens to have this like compass that leads you to the first disc that no one's found in all these fucking years. This definitely... The alienation is crazy. They're all evil, I don't know. It definitely... So far, there's been, like... Maybe I'm drunk, so I'm less analytical, but also, like... There has been, like, less allegory in this so far, right? Like, the last one was a lot to do with, like... classism and, like, you know, capitalism and the sort of, like, the pitfalls of the class system. And this doesn't seem to have so much of that right now. There's just like one class that's been eliminated and sort of alienated and all of them are evil, but like that. This has a lot about those outcasts from society, sure, but so far it's nothing. There's less social stuff in this one. It's mostly story. Okay, sure.
It was time to go search.
What are you drinking? I'm not currently drinking anything. I drank a lot. We did an IRL stream with Tubbo where we went to the pub. And I was supposed to leave and stream 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago now. But he convinced me to stay. So I apologize that this stream is late.
Searching for the disc that would summon the first...
He did promise me... Hey, who's here from the raid, though? Who's here for the raid? Also, if you are here from the raid, and if you're here generally, redeem your attendance. We didn't do that yet. A lot of people are saying that this is based on North Korean society, and I don't think it is. Not from what I understand of it. Welcome, Raiders. I'm going to wait for some attendance to come through and then we're going to carry on. How do I redeem? Channel points, 1,000. Just redeem attendance. Yo! Welcome. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all being here. Whew, God. I had just slightly too much, but my stomach just feels unsettled. You know, like not ill, just like, oh, something's not right. I hate this level of drunk. Are the cats scratching to try and get in here? Hold on, let me open the door. I heard a little noise. Ooh, right, we'll carry on.
First legend of parkour. If my friend is alive out there somewhere, I'll find him. But right now, I have to do this journey alone. Wait,
okay.
Why am I doing this alone? Wait, you were just gonna sit here and watch me risk my life? Why aren't you coming?
You're the champion. I can't parkour like you. Or if you want to give me blocks so I can fight, but I feel like that's not an option.
You're right. I would never give you blocks in a million years. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him either. I mean, he was pretty fucking evil in the past.
Valid reason to go by myself. Looks like it's up to...
Chat, you want massive capitalism like me? You waste your coins on attendance. I haven't spent 1 coin in over a year. That just sounds like hoarding. I mean, like, you gotta spend money to make money, you know what I mean? Attendance redeemers, the thing is, they're great. Attendance redeemers, you gotta think about this logically. By redeeming attendance, you help grow the viewership of the stream. There's a lot, that sounds like bullshit, but it's genuinely true. Twitch, you know how they have a bit of a recommended now? The recommended is based off of, there's a lot of factors that play into it, but one of them is like chats per second. And you can redeem attendance quicker than the Twitch API can detect a chat, meaning that when you all send attendance, it makes the Twitch chat look like it's sending chats at an unfathomable rate to the Twitch API, meaning that it recommends the stream slightly more, meaning we often see a little viewership increase around the time you all redeem attendance, which we did, if you notice. If you look at the view count, it actually has increased since you did attendance. That's the reason. I mean, I also like to know who's here, but it's also like, I'll be completely honest, it's to try and grow the stream. In growing the stream, you make it so that when we do a little bit of gamba, when we do all those little predictions, that the prize pool is potentially higher. Therefore, meaning that you actually have higher opportunities to earn channel points by engaging in the attendance. It's genuinely true. It's a little fun fact.
To me to save the world again, but that's kind of my thing. Just one.
Also, if you're in the YouTube chat, that made no sense to you. Just hop over to the Twitch chat. I promise you, you get way less ads. It's a way better experience. Seriously, do consider it.
Jump at a time. Oh no, I hope this isn't a parkour checkpoint.
Stop right there.
Yep, of course it is. I'm in trouble.
We already have a parkour search team looking for the disc as we speak. We weren't expecting more company.
This is really bad. If I don't find a way past this checkpoint, it might be the end of
Tell them you just gotta help the search, man.
Parkour Civilization.
Tell them they've been struggling. They sent you out to assist.
All right, I got 2 options. I can talk or I can fight. Let's try the talking thing first. I feel
like this is gonna develop into a fight.
Transferred here from another parkour search team. Yeah, apparently the job was taking too long.
Yeah, that figures. Just build the password and I'll let you through.
Oh, great. The password is parkour. That means there are literally an infinite number of possibilities that the password could be, and there's no way I'm guessing this.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's screwed.
So, no more of the talking thing. It's time to parkour battle. I set up a 3-jump parkour combo for my attack. This was it. There was no going back now. Once I start this battle, the guy will know I'm the parkour champion, and everyone will be after me. But I have no choice. I attacked with a 3-block vertical to a 4-block to a 4-block diagonal
jump. That was really easy.
Let's
that was a particularly easy attack.
go. I challenge you to
All right, password accepted. You're good. Good luck finding any information about the disc. We need it.
Password accepted? Wait.
Oh, this guy has plot armor, bro. Plot armor indeed. This guy just happened to make the password. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm giving that cinema. You know, I don't know if that's cinema. That feels like MCU tier writing, which, as we all know, Mr. Martin Scorsese from the emote says that isn't cinema. Hello. Yeah, please don't scratch my chair. You can come sit with me. Do you want to sit on the stream? Come on, you. We're watching Parkour Civilization. It's just like a thing with parkour. It's pretty fun. You can just sit here with me while we watch.
This was the password?
Oh, never mind. She left immediately.
Never be too careful. I heard the parkour champion's out there somewhere.
Oh, that was cute. She sat with me for like half a second. Please don't scratch my chair. There's no need for that, please. You can sit with me, but you can't scratch my chair. You want to sit with me? No, you just want to roll around on the floor all cute like? It is very cute, but no one can see you. Only I can see you. You're out of frame. If you do it just like more back there, everyone will see you and they'll go, oh, and maybe they'll donate, which helps because, you know, I buy you treats. So me having money helps you. My wealth is your wealth, you know? Nope, just gonna lay slightly off camera. Okay, sorry chat. She ain't do it. Is this seriously what's happening? Have we got hiccups again? For fuck's sake. Hold on, chat. Wait, hold on. So my Saturn was scratching the chair. So yeah, it was. I'm lightheaded. Yeah, she was scratching the chair. So I had to. That's why I hit that. You know. That's why I hit that. That's why I hit that. For those wondering. Right, we can carry on now. My hiccups are gone for the foreseeable.
I can't believe he actually thought it would be a good idea to come here.
Yeah, why would he do that?
Yeah,
Don't
fucking
worry,
idiot.
We'll find this parkour champion. I heard he's not even that good at parkour. Oh, okay, good to see my disguise is still working. Once I made it past the parkour checkpoint, everything changed. All of the grass block jumps had
Yeah, ice block like 3-4 block. Ice block 3 to 4 block jumps is tough. Are you causing a ruckus? It's your sister that usually causes problems. Why are you being naughty today? You're usually the cute and sort of chill one. You're like the chill one that Loki doesn't give a fuck. Why are you on like angry mode? Aren't you getting food soon? When's your next food? Oh, that's it. That's it for today. Oh, I accidentally pressed the dispense food button. Never mind. I just dispensed them some food. The cats are eating.
Turned into ice and snow.
It's fine. They probably should have one more meal. Her shadow. Oh, can you see her shadow on the wall?
Normal person would turn around, but I have to keep going.
Their final meal for today had been fed, but I accidentally just clicked the button, so they got a little bit more. Late night snack. It was only a little portion. It's like one portion, but there's 2 of them, so like it's like half. They'll be fine.
After realizing that I was stranded in the 5th layer of parkour...
Do they eat dry or wet food? They eat both. We gave them a lot of wet food, and the vet was like, no, you got to give them some dry food because it's good for cleaning their teeth, because one of them got a very mild case of gingivitis. So we were like, oh, okay. We're still learning. It was very mild. She was okay. But yeah, the vet was like, you got to give them both wet and dry food. So I feed them wet food like 3-4 times a day. And they have 3 automatic dispensing. They currently have 3 automatic dispensing dry food meals, but I think they might need 1 more. What time is it? It's about midnight. Your cat Mungo says hi. Hi. 3 to 4 times. You got to bear in mind, I'm doing 1 pack per time of wet food, and they're 2 cats. So they're each getting half a pack. So throughout the day, they're getting like 2 packs of food. That's not a lot of food. 2 packs of wet food and a little bit of dry. Like between them, that's not actually loads. It just sounds like a lot, but you got to remember I have 2 of them, not 1. So they're each getting half a pack per meal. It's not very much food. 2 packs a day and a little bit of dry food is about correct. Also, cats like self-regulate, right? You know, so like they don't. If they're like not hungry and I put out food, they just won't eat it until they're hungry again. So like if I go to feed them like I usually would, and I go, oh, they haven't eaten any of the food, I just don't feed them that time because there's still food left and they'll eat it later. You know, they self-regulate. They self-regulate pretty well, so that's a good thing. Some do, some don't. Yeah, that's very true. Our 2 self-regulate very well. So yeah, if I put out food and they don't want it, they just leave it and they'll eat it later. So yeah. At the moment, they're eating a lot. They've been very hungry recently. And the new house is a lot bigger than their old house, so I think they're getting a lot more exercise just going up and down stairs. They didn't have stairs at the last place. Yeah, no. So that's what I'm dealing with. But yeah, I'm still learning about them. But yeah, 2 packs a day. I found that's a really good amount for them.
Parkour Civilization, I learned that the only way out of here is to find 4 discs that summon 4 parkour legends. But if these discs fall into the wrong hands, Parkour Civilization might be destroyed. So the only option I had was to team up with my enemy, because whether I like it or not, that might be my only chance to make it out alive. As much as I don't trust Siwat, the compass definitely led me to the right place. I was supposed to be finding the disc that would summon the... Because whether I like it or not,
why the fuck would he throw it away?
And if I didn't know any better, I would say I'm in the right area.
Oh, okay.
Now I just need to find this disc before anyone gets it. The problem is that I don't even know where to start. I tried looking for clues inside one of these houses, but all of the doors were locked. The fighters on this level have supposedly been looking for this disc for a long time, which...
Why would he possibly throw away the compass. That seems ridiculous.
Can only mean two things. They can't find it or they can't get to it. In the distance, I saw a structure that looked like it was a parkour course. When I got closer, I saw that the course was made completely out of ice blocks. And at the very top, there was a dispenser. An entire
That feels like it's probably it. Which makes me question how these idiots didn't find it up until now.
course made out of ice sounds like where the Ice Legend disc would be. This has to be it, right? Maybe the problem wasn't finding the disc, but getting to it. Maybe the jumps were too hard for people, or people are just too afraid to try. Whatever the reason is, I gotta make this course before someone else does and get the disc.
Or should be a trap? I don't trust it.
The people here
Something about
might be
it
too
feels
afraid
wrong.
to try these jumps, but I'm not. Because if the fate of the world depends on it, then I won't hesitate to risk my life. I didn't have too much experience with ice parkour, but I was still staying on the blocks, which is all that mattered. Only 2 jumps left. Come on, I can do this. I went for the last 2 jumps, and I made it to the top. Let's go, I did it. So does that make me an ice parkour legend now? I mean, I don't see anyone else doing the course. Alright, let's just hope that no one got to the disc before I did. If it's still here, then I only have 3 more to go. Let's do this. I hit the button and an item came out. Let's go. It was still here. I got the disc to summon the... Wait, what?
Fucking idiot. Why would he possibly think that was a disc? Moron, he saw it come out. It's keys.
House key? Bro, are you serious? I did all of that just to buy a house? Okay, well, now I'm back to square one. I have no clue where to find the disc, and I bought a house that I don't need. Now that I think about it, I might be the first one in history to have bought a house on every layer of Parkour Civilization.
That's
Was it
true.
worth risking the entire fate of the world and my life? Probably not, but is it cool? Yes. Okay, now I have a real reason to make it out of here. I need someone to know this story. All right, I gotta get back on track. I need to find this disc. Whoever lived in these houses before were doing some pretty serious parkour. One of the jumps to get to the beds was a 5-block ice jump. Is that even
5?
possible? I opened the chest expecting to find nothing, but to my surprise, there was a book. When I opened it up, I realized it was written in parkour. Luckily for me,
Shut the fuck up, it's written in parkour. What do you mean it's written in parkour? What do you mean it's also a language? World building. Peak cinema world building. World building. Oh, cinema shows up in fucking the overlay now. Very nice. I wonder why that wasn't working last time. That's nice. That's nice that that works. Peak fucking cinema, I agree.
I've been learning how to read the parkour language, so I could translate a little bit of it. The book said that people would live in these houses to train for the Ice Legends course. The book said that people would often spend years here just training so they could be good enough to complete the impossible ice course.
Wow.
Well, that's reassuring. I definitely do not have years to train on these jumps, but the book did mention an Ice Legends course, and if the disc was gonna be anywhere, it was probably gonna be there. The only problem...
I figured the... Oh, no.
Now is finding this course. I mean, it's probably not going to be a big building standing in the middle of the open. Oh, okay. Well, I think I found it. I don't know.
There's a lot more plot convenience in this one, you know? There's a lot of like, well, I guess it's not going to be right in front of my face, is it? There's a lot of that. Do I have...
What the dog doing?
There it is. A little bit of...
know what the Ice Legends parkour course was, but if I had to guess, this had to be it.
Probably.
Even from
I'd say
afar,
that's
this
it.
looked like the hardest parkour course I've ever seen. And I have to be the one to do it because the world will end if I don't. Bro, I don't even get paid for being the parkour champion. This is so not worth it. If this entire course
No one gets paid. You got rid of currency. You made everything fucking free, you idiot.
to just buy another house, I think I might just get it over with and jump off. But
This course looks fucking hard, man. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. But I guess we'll find out. There you go. After the top of the hour ad chat. You know what it is. I don't have to fucking explain this to you. Look. Look. I'm too drunk to give a shit about explaining this. Look. Top of the hour ad. A minute long ad's about to play. I really, really appreciate anyone who watches that thing. Seriously. It makes a lot of money for the stream. It really does help me out a lot. I got bills to pay. I got cats to feed. They're just laying on the floor right now. She's not really casting much of a shadow. You can't really see it, but she's right there. Well, you can just see her. If I zoom the camera out, you probably be able to see it. Do you see her just there? Look at her. I need you to watch ads so she can eat. Look at that cute little baby. Either way, guys, look. If you want to watch the ad, it's greatly appreciated. If you're on YouTube chat, you probably think it doesn't apply to you even, but it does. Because you guys get an ad every 6 minutes. Okay, she's leaving. Bye-bye. You guys get an ad every 6 minutes, but Twitch chat only get an ad once every hour. So please do consider, because I actually make more money off of that one ad an hour than I do the every 6 minutes on YouTube. I have to have it that frequent to even rival what I make on Twitch. So please do head over if you want to support me more. You can also, if you head over to Twitch, have the option of skipping all the ads for the next 30 days by subscribing for the low price of $4.99, or for free if you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, because you get a free Twitch sub. It's pretty good. Not sure I haven't got a single ad. Yeah, but you might have YouTube Premium. In which case, I realize this is a slightly harder sell, but I'll find something. Look, you really don't seem that drunk. Look, spent a lot from the years 19 to 20 of age. I spent a lot of time drunk. Not proud of that, but it gives you abilities, powers that most couldn't comprehend, and that is the ability to act incredibly sober whilst being pretty drunk. It's a skill. You'll learn, don't worry. Anyway, let's run that ad. I'm going to play some baby sensory videos in the meantime, because I know that's what you guys want to see. I'm going to go refill my water because I'm running low. And then I will see you after the minute-long ad has done. How about that? Baby sensory video. I will see you all in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere.
Remember to check if you have Prime.
Are you guys putting the cinema emote to baby sensory videos? Oh my god, wait, this is cinema. What the fuck is this? This is very new. Pause, wait, we've never seen this. This is cinema. This is a first. That's like a Dia de los Muertos sort of thing. By the looks of things. That's interesting. Fascinating though. Anyway, we'll move on. We'll move on. We'll move on. I did not expect Dia de los Muertos fruits. But, you know, they got everything in this damn life. Turns out. Alright. Bro, why are you drunk? Tubbo stream. If you weren't here on the Tubbo stream, it's going to make not very much sense. But honestly, it's your guys' fault. A lot of you came from the raid. And if you came from the raid, then it's your fault. The chat were ordering the drinks. I ordered one. You guys ordered the other fucking 5, 6 and a bit shots that I had. So, your fucking fault, not mine.
But I quickly realized that I was at the right place because at that moment, I saw someone completing the course. Someone was after the disc, and right now, they were on track to get it before me. That means
ain't no way, they ain't gonna beat this guy.
Not only do I have to survive...
Can you say hi to my friend? I have a BAM.
Every jump, but I have to do it fast if I want to catch up. The problem is that this course wasn't the course to go fast on. These were ice jumps, and that means even
they give you a lot of momentum though, my guy. If you can pull it off. Chipmunk? Oh, we had a little bitrate error. Let me have a look. What happened? And it really helps. That I clicked fix. Did that fix it? If that genuinely fixed it, then like that's crazy. Because I've never thought to click the big fucking button that says fix. I know that's stupid, but like it just feels... I don't know. It just felt like... Felt too good to be true. There was just a big button that says fix that you can press that fixes things. Holy shit, it just works? Oh, crazy. Okay, that's good to know for future. Solid, thank you for the prime, by the way. I don't know, it just seems too good to be true that you just click fix and it fixes everything. But also, like, why wouldn't it, you know? What else is it going to fucking do? Just seemed too easy.
Slightest miscalculation could send you sliding right off the edge. And that's not something I'm interested in doing.
Actually,
I was only at the beginning, and yet each jump seemed like it was getting harder and harder. This next jump was a head hitter, meaning if I mistimed my jump... No! Well, let's just make sure I don't do that, please. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That was just like a what if sort of like vision.
Jumps that I was making were harder than anything that even exists in Parkour Civilization. If I
That was tough. That was like a little bit of a Neo there.
I'll make it back alive, I am definitely making the practice courses harder at home. As much as I wish I had more practice on ice jumps, I always say that the best time to try new parkour is when you're in a life or death situation. Now that I think about it, that saying doesn't really make any sense.
That's a tough jump right there.
But who am I kidding? I'm just stalling because I have to do a 5-block vertical jump, and there's definitely a 50-50 chance I
The verticality of it is what throws me off.
don't make it, but the fear of death never stopped me from
that
trying.
wasn't too bad.
I cleared the 5-block vertical jump, and I was still on the course. When I looked ahead, I saw that I had almost caught up to the parkour fighter that was doing the course with me. At the rate I'm going, I'll pass him and make it to the disc first. But I also have to hope that he doesn't recognize that I'm not one of them.
Wait, what?
Just punch him off, man.
Who are you? Why are you here? I'm supposed to be the only one gathering information about the Ice Legend disc.
Oh, yeah, boss sent me here. He said you were taking too long, and he wanted things to speed up, so he sent me. Bro, why did I say boss?
Oh, if boss sent you, very well. I haven't been able to get past the...
There's a boss. There's someone in charge of this underworld. I mean, hey. Without order, there's chaos, man. There's got to be some hierarchy.
5-block jump, but if you think you can do it, go right ahead.
Can't punch, can only parkour fight? No? I mean, yeah, seems correct. That sounds like the constraints.
Yeah, of course. You know boss's orders, right? Bro, how did that even work? Okay, let's just get out of here. Somehow, I escaped the interaction without a parkour battle, which is great, because if I had to fight here, that would be really bad. But now I know that they have a boss, or a leader. Someone is leading these fighters to go find all of the discs. And
These are some difficult fucking jumps.
Only assume that
Again, I'm too drunk to be attempting them this time, but
whoever this leader is wants revenge on Parkour Civilization. Well, not even assume. One guy literally said word for word he wants revenge on Parkour Civilization, so I guess that's a pretty clear indicator. Alright, I really need to stop monologuing right before I'm about to go for a death-defying jump. Please make it, please make it! Oh! That should not have been Civilization,
that's a
so
tough
I guess
jump.
that's a pretty clear indicator. Alright, I really need to stop monologuing
Hang on.
right before I'm about to go for a death-defying
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
jump. Please
3, and then how many forward? Maybe a 5-block? Should I give that a go? I know I'm a little bit drunk, but I kind of want to try that. 5 by 3. You're not too drunk. Intoxication is proven to make you better at fine motor skills. That's why there's so many drunk drivers, man. It's just them drunk crashers giving us a bad fucking name that makes it difficult. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Come on, we got to give it one go. We got to give it one go, you know? Just one, and then maybe we can, you know. Some guy in the on the Tubbo stream recognized me off camera, and he said he really liked the Jack channel, and that meant a lot to me. I just recorded a Jack channel video today. I'm very excited for it to drop. All right. Ooh. All right. One, 2, 4, 5. Maybe it was that. That feels more accurate. That seems fucking hard, bro. All right, I'm gonna give it a go though. Chat! You know the deal. I need you to hype me the fuck up because I should have just trusted that I was too drunk to be doing this. All right, chat, I need you to hype me up, and I'm going to do it. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Hell yes! I actually didn't think I'd pull that off. That was that was actually pretty good. I consider that a first attempt, and that was pretty good. That was actually kind of gas. Up one, you think? I can try it. All right, let's do it again. You ready? That's fine. That was another test run. This is my first official run. Game froze? It did. There we go. You didn't. So then you guys, this is my first attempt. Yeah, that was actually a test attempt. I don't know why I said that. That was frozen again, right? I don't know if this is possible. I think you guys actually lied to me. I don't think it was one up. Fuck, it actually is. All right, let's do this. All right. Fuck! Wait, I actually nearly got it that time. Wait, hold on. This is a lot harder. I just need to crouch that time when I had it. All right. One more time. It's all right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh, we ran out of song. All right, that's never reassuring. All right, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. All right, well, that wasn't ideal. All right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Don't worry, chat. I'm having a bad time right now, but it's gonna happen. 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 Don't even worry, chat. Hold on. Wait. Let me try this one more time. How are you getting worse? Because I'm fucking drunk, idiot. They're making me do this drunk. They're forcing me to do this drunk. Hold on, wait.
Hello, Manifold.
Let me set this up
Hope you are
again.
having a great day and stream.
I'm not.
Just got off work, where I had to chase a running drunk guy for stealing a beer. KEKW 23 month Manifold 07.
Oh, I was gonna do like a fucking troll run. That was gonna be like my trolling run. I was gonna like do a bit there where like I faked landing it, but I actually cinema. I actually didn't think I would pull it off. Unk still got it. Unk still fucking has it, bro. Actually still has it. Hardcore. Still fucking has it. Peak.
Hello, 5 months on that Jack Manifold grind, yay.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Right.
Please make it, please make it. Oh,
nice.
That should not have been
But
possible.
Jack,
With every
if it's
jump.
my 8-month anniversary, who's watching Foxy?
Oh no, man. I was just gonna pick a name out of a hat, but I didn't like the name that came to mind, so I moved on.
I felt like I was barely staying on the edge, but I wouldn't expect anything less from a course that was...
Sorry, hang on. Right, we can continue.
Made by a parkour legend. Every jump was designed to be nearly impossible, including
that a
this
5 block?
5-block jump, which I'm about to complete. I can make it. No! Just when I thought my journey was over, there was a block under me to catch my fall. Oh, that
Well, he's got to do that with, like, momentum. He's got to carry the momentum from the previous jump, which is fucking hard.
Not have been any closer.
How could you have gotten a water bucket?
And I just blew my cover. I forgot these guys don't have water buckets. I had no choice but to engage in a parkour battle. I needed the chance to attack first, and my attack was going to be something that would end the battle immediately. There you have it, a 2-block backwards jump, buddy. And just so you know, I've never lost a parkour battle. Obviously, that's not true, but the intimidation worked.
The void is more honorable than losing a battle to the champion.
And just like that, the parkour battle was over. Bro, what do these people have against me? How is dying in the void more honorable than battling me? Despite dealing with a little emotional pain, I got rid of the parkour fighter unharmed. Now, there was no one standing in my way to get the disc. All I had to do was make it past this 5-block
Evbo more like ego at this point, yeah.
jump. The fighters that have been trapped here for years haven't been able...
Why can't he just build here, you know? Like, he has blocks. Like, sure, they would catch him, but he's just got rid of the guy that was here. You know? Like, why does he not just...
able to make it? But if there was someone to do it, it was gonna be me. If I was the first one to make the 5-block jump, that means there's a good chance that the
well, yeah, he just did
disc is still here. And I only have a few more jumps before I can get to the top and retrieve it. I've come too far in this journey to fall now. Getting this disc means saving the world, and maybe even saving my friend. So I have no choice but to succeed. I made the last ladder jump, and there I was, standing down at the hardest parkour course I've ever completed. Now, it's time to find out if this journey was was truly worth the risk. Just one more easy jump, nothing crazy. Oh, okay.
That was closer than it should have been.
Okay, no surprise there.
I'd love to go to Freakcore Civil. I'd love to go to Freakcore Civilly Freaction.
I never fall on the easy jumps. It's time to find out if the disc is still here, or if it even exists at all. I walked up and stood on the pedestal, and an item appeared in my hand. This time, it wasn't a house key. It was the disc to summon the ice legend of parkour.
Holy
Siwant
shit.
was telling the truth. He could have led me into a trap, but he didn't. The discs are real, and now
Connor, thank you for tier 1.
I have one of the 4. All I have to do is get the other 3, and that's my ticket home. Hopefully my friend's still out there, so I can bring him home too. And maybe Siwant. I don't really want to bring him home.
Hey, hold up. Where are you going? Why are you not gathering information about the disc? You said you were transferred here to help.
Yeah, I was, but it looked like the other guy had it all under control. I mean, he was really good at parkour. He said he didn't need me anymore.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right. We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him. All right, you're good to go.
Thanks, man. Wish you and your friend...
Oh, he killed his best friend. Yeah, that's miserable. That is very sad. That's tragic. Death is... Haley Welch followed Connor his pants back? Oh my god. Thank fuck. That news broke my fucking heart, man. I genuinely thought it was over for Fortnite Friday, and I'm genuinely the biggest fan. Like, I've been watching Fortnite Friday on the big TV. Like, that's the level of fan I am. Let me have a look. Let me hold on. Let me do some research here. Connor eats pants. What? Haley unfollowed me. Deadline is reporting that the network will not be reviewing Fortnite Friday until it's resolved. Haley, if you see this, please talk to me so we can clear this up. She said, okay, Mr. Connor, I'll follow you back, but don't be saying it's not me when it is. Sounds like a plan to me, Haley. The fans can't wait to see you on Fortnite Friday. Remember to check your DMs here on X, the Everything app, when you find time. Damn. I can't believe Connor Eats Pants nearly fucking fumbled Fortnite Friday with Haley Welch. I love X, the Everything app. Seriously, the Everything app, like, it's fire, man. It seriously is. I think, like, Elon Musk was so right that we needed an app that could do everything, and he's made it. Name one thing X can't do. You can't do it.
And the best. Oh, that's so awkward. I think I might have just created a new supervillain. All right, I'm sure there's a part of you that wanted me to...
That was an epic X moment. That would be a good X post. That would be a good Z.
Fail, but I made it back and I got the disc.
No way you actually got the disc.
Yep, 1 down and 3 more to go.
We can actually do this. Or you can do this. You got it, man.
The journey was far from over. Siwant gave me the compass that would lead me to the second parkour
Glass legend. That's interesting, because glass doesn't feel like it's harder to do parkour on unless it's pains, I guess.
Now that I have the disc for the ice legend, I was now searching for the legend of glass parkour. Oh, as if the journey...
I'm finding this one less interesting so far, I'm going to be honest. I liked the allegory of it. I liked the social commentary. This is just... He goes to the fucking blank biome and does blank parkour and gets a thing. Like, there's not as much drama to this. Let it cook. Does it get better? Because I've heard people saying part 2 is much better, but, like, so far, I'm really, it's losing me. It's like JoJo Part 3. JoJo Part 3 lost me, right? For the same reason. It was like, we need to do all this stuff to get to our end goal. Like we need to defeat all these stand users to get to Dio, and I got, like, really fucking bored, because I'm like, okay, I get it. You're going to go fight a different stand with a different ability. Fuck me. Can we just get to the point? I'm feeling that, you know? I'm feeling that, like, sort of tinge of, like, I get it. You're just going to go do another parkour course now. I mean, we'll see. I've only watched one, but...
Journey wasn't as difficult as it was already. This legend just had to be glass.
It did get to the point where it was 2 episodes per enemy stand user. Like, I gave up on part 3. I love part 1 and 2, and I hear 4 is incredible, and the end of 3 is incredible and worth getting through the sort of, like, fluff 4. But, oh my god, I'm, like, halfway through the fucking fluff, and I was just like, dude, I am so sick of this shit. Like, I was just so tired of, like, just giving, like, stop finger! And just, like, fucking... And that was it, every time. Every fucking time. But yeah, I've heard that it's worth getting through, so I need to go back to it, really.
Glass. I have a feeling that there's a very slim chance I make it back alive.
Just 3 more to go. Just 3 more.
Getting past a parkour checkpoint is no easy task. I can't use parkour as a bribe here, and I'm definitely not guessing the
Oh, he just gets straight there. Okay,
parkour
wow.
password this time. That means the only way through is to fight.
Okay, there's a battle this time. That makes sense.
Saving the world is exhausting. Alright, let's get this over with. No point in introducing myself since this should be over soon. You know, I probably shouldn't be this confident since these people seem to know way more about parkour battles than I do. But I'm still the parkour champion, so being confident
That's a fucking jump. A nail onto a ladder is pretty hard.
part of the job. I started the battle with a 3-block vertical sideways ladder jump. But the parkour fighter didn't even look surprised, even though I just challenged him to a parkour battle.
Alright, champion. Let's see if you're as good as they say.
I watched as the fighter attempted the jump, but failed. Oh, this is gonna be quicker than I thought. Okay, that attack should have done at least 5 hearts, so 1 more attack and I can get back to saving the world. Might as well just put this guy out of his misery and hit him with the signature Evbo 360. Under pressure, I made a 3-block flower pot 360.
That's
Against
tough.
most people, that would have ended the battle, but I soon realized that this wasn't a normal parkour battle.
Oh, dude, he one-upped him. He's going for that sort of...
Great. I should have just tried guessing the password.
This attack will give you poison.
His attack only works if his jump is harder than mine, but I don't think a 3-block brewing stand jump is harder than my 360. I think I'm about to win this, but when the fighter went for the jump, he added a 180.
I bet you thought this would be easy.
Adding a 180 to his jump must have made his attack harder because he would have taken damage by now.
Is it? You can crouch on brewing stands. You can't crouch on flower pots. Like, they're not high enough. You'll go down to the block below, meaning you can't lock in your jump. But I would definitely say... that was not as hard. Sometimes the ratings of, like, what's harder is a bit off, in my opinion.
This is not good. If I don't build a harder attack right now, I'm gonna get poisoned. And that could be the end of me. That's why this is a perfect time to set up a jump that I've never attempted before. It's simple. If I make this jump, I win the battle. And the jump I was going for was a 3-block ladder 360. This had to work. I went for the 360. Tough. Please make it. But I failed. The attack...
Yeah, that was fucking difficult,
hit me,
man.
and now I was being poisoned. I actually thought I was gonna win this battle, but now the odds are stacked against me.
Dude, if you die, you're not the champion anymore.
By the time the poison wore off, I had half a heart left, and the fighter was already planning out his next attack.
Oh, you're fucked,
From here on
bruv.
out, if I make a single mistake, my journey is
Put your fucking champion boots on. He knows you're the champion. Just get the hunger back and heal.
over. But that's why
you can. Like, you know, the only reason you're wearing the chainmail is to disguise yourself, and he fucking knows who you are. You know? I keep thinking he's actually streaming on YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube. This isn't like an old VOD that's being re-uploaded. Like, I'm currently live. I just focus more on the Twitch chat because it's a more enjoyable chat experience. YouTube just doesn't quite have the functionality yet. Fuck, are we gonna have to do another breath hold? Oh, we're gonna have to do the breath hold, aren't we?
I'm the one trying.
Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Ooh. Whew. Okay. There we go. Hiccup's gone for a bit. I hate that it doesn't last like a long time. Like, I kind of got to do this every once in a while. That's okay, though. Yeah, sorry. Holding my breath is the only way I can seem to, like, sort of chill out my hiccups for at least a while, you know? I do hear that, like, excessive breath holding is not great, though, so... I don't want to do much more. I spilled a little bit of water, then. That wasn't good. Oh, wet. Hello, there's a first-time chatter in chat. Everyone say hi to them. Water might help. Anyway, let's continue.
To save the world. If it was easy, everyone would be doing it. The fighter was setting up a parkour combo with ice blocks.
Ew.
Okay, this is good. I just mastered ice block jump. Wait, what? Before the fighter even attempted his attack, he just slipped off.
Damn.
Okay, that was not how I thought it was gonna end. Doesn't matter, it looks like it's another win for me. Let's go.
You need some
Even
food,
though I
buddy.
barely survived the parkour battle, I was stepping into more dangerous territory. This was where I was gonna find the disc to summon the glass legend of parkour. There are 4 discs I need to find in order to get back to Parkour Civilization.
Okay, recap moment.
I managed to stay alive and get one of the discs so far, but the parkour fighters are still racing to get them before me, and now I know there's a boss leading them all. But if
This definitely feels like Pokemon-esque. I don't know what it is about it, but it just gives me that vibe.
I can get the final 3 discs first.
The Legends, like, gym battle type thing is obviously the big one, but, like, even the idea of, like, this sort of a, like, enemy force that's trying to get there before you.
I can save the world. So far, I am very
God, I
much
love
liking
Vapely. I think Vapely's fucked my lungs, I'm going to be honest. I've been coughing non-stop and now I've got these fucking hiccups. Definitely not because Tubbo made me drunk.
ice more than the glass, especially since most of the jumps are glass panes. Not that it makes a difference, but before I go any further, let's get my health back. The entire time I've been here, I've been using my champion boots to gain my hunger back. That's one part I didn't get. As the parkour champion, I don't really need food anymore, but everyone else does, so how are they getting food? All right, I'm just gonna focus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he gets... I like that they finally acknowledged that he can do that, by the way, because there's been, like, 3 scenarios where I've been like, just put your fucking boots on. Like, I get you've got them off as a disguise, but you're cool right now. You could put them on and regain your hunger. This is the first time where they've done that. So, I like that they've acknowledged it, but, yeah, fascinating that no one else has to eat.
On getting the disc and get out of here as fast as I can. This journey was different than the last one. Last time, I made it through the checkpoint without blowing my cover, but this time, well, the guard's in the void. If some of the other fighters realize that the guard is gone, they're gonna come after me.
True.
So, I'm just gonna beat this course, get the disc, and get out of here before any of the fighters can catch
Good
me.
idea, my guy.
Easier said than done, obviously, because this wasn't just any ordinary parkour course. This course was designed for someone who is a master at glass parkour.
That's
now,
hard.
I'm all for having self-confidence and whatnot, but the
You've done a bit of glass parkour. There's been a bit of glass in, like, parkour, like, master level, I believe.
reality is that I have never done jumps like these. This course was about to be all unexplored territory for me, and I only have one chance to make all of these jumps. But the clock is ticking, and I need to get these
they are
discs
different.
before any of the fighters do. You know, I would have been a lot more comfortable if the glass parkour course were glass blocks and not panes, but...
Well, yeah, obviously, dipshit. Glass blocks are just normal blocks. Obviously, it wasn't going to be. It was always going to be panes. That wouldn't be difficult if it was just glass.
When do I ever get my way with anything? I will say that one
Sorry, I like Evbo as much as the last guy, but that was a silly acknowledgement.
thing keeping me going is that if I do make it back alive, I mean, I would have to be the greatest of all time at parkour, right? While that thought sounds amazing, I just remembered that I've only gotten one disc so far. So if I manage to survive this course, which by looking at it doesn't seem likely to be honest, I still have 2 more massive parkour courses to go through before I can make it back. Alright, let's break this down real quick. So, if I miss a single jump, I die. If I have another battle with a parkour fighter, which is probably gonna happen, I die. And if Siwat has been plotting against me the entire time...
Bro, you're gonna rank up to parkour goat? I might do that because I'm sick. This guy, he probably just gonna stay at champion. That's okay though.
Well, I probably die. Well, alright, I think my chances are looking great. I take that back. Bro, what even are those parkour jumps? Alright, let's just get this over with.
It's rough.
Glass jumps are all about precision. Each glass jump is only...
You just hit crouch when you land and then you're pretty much set, though, to be fair.
1/8.
The only problem is if you walk off trying to set up your jump. That's the most difficult thing. Like walking forwards thinking you've still got room to walk and not, so jumping too late.
Of the size of a regular block, meaning each jump has to be the perfect distance. That also means I get no momentum for this 3-block vertical jump. Please, parkour god. Oh, okay. And the next jump is just as hard. The
That's
4-block
tough.
jump onto a single pane was terrifying, but I went for it and I barely stayed on the edge.
That's
Bro,
rough.
to think I could have been at home just chilling, getting a parkour delivery to my house. Wait, do I even have a house anymore? Let's see. If this jump is possible, I only have to
Do you? I mean, that seems like a you question. You surely know.
do a 2-block jump. This has to be a shortcut, right? No way I'm not taking this. Let's go. I get to skip some. No, that's a trick for sure. That jump.
I like that, like, it would be really difficult to canonically have him fail because, like, it would reset him so badly that there'd be no way of having him come back. So they just have these, like, fake out, like, dream sequence sections where he, like, imagines falling to, like, make you nervous. Like, to make all the kids at home go, you know, there's like a sort of moment. Kind of funny.
Jump's not possible. All right, no shortcuts for me today. I guess I got to take the hard way. I slowly made my way through the course, making sure to take my time with every single jump. As of now, I didn't see any other parkour fighters doing the course, so I didn't need to worry about completing this course fast.
I feel like someone's going to be at the top and get the disc and you have to battle them.
Just needed to stay alive. But what if there's no fighters here because...
Oh yeah, Jack, I like you in the new Anthony Padilla video. Armpit Guy, probably appreciate the mention. I mentioned Armpit Guy? Yo, shout out Armpit Guy. I don't even remember mentioning it. That video was filmed like 2 months ago, 3 months ago now, so I don't even remember what I spoke about. I watched like the first like 5 minutes of it before I went to Toa's stream, but I watched the rest before I go to bed because I like watching videos when they get released so much time after I film them, because then it's like fun, you know? It's like a fun little time.
Because someone already completed the course and got the disc. All right, let's just hope that's not the case. Oh my... Bro, are you serious? Not one of these staircases? Thankfully, I made it to the top of the horribly designed staircase. But then, I saw something on the ground. Looked like a piece...
What did I just say? The point I was trying to make was I enjoy watching videos when I film them so much when they release so much longer after I film them, because I forget what I said. So it's it's like watching it for the first time. I don't know if I said that properly because my brain, like... I sort of tuned out of my own sentence, so I'm not sure whether it came out correctly. So I thought I'd just double down.
Piece of paper. I picked it up and it said something on it. It said, "Don't finish the course." I had no clue what to make of this. I was so close to the end. I was almost at the second disc.
Tough
So either
jump.
someone is warning me about something, or this was an attempt to try to make me not get the disc. Well, this just got a lot more complicated. I decided that the second option was more likely. The fighters know that I'm looking for the discs, so maybe they had someone put this note here to try to get me to stop looking for them. But if
That's a
isn't their
tough
plan
jump.
and someone is warning me,
Fuck
then
me,
I
that's
could be
hard.
jumping into an ambush. At this point though, I don't even think it matters. As of now, the only way I know of getting back to Parkour Civilization is getting all 4 discs.
Yep.
So even if
Makes
getting
sense.
this disc is going to lead me into a trap, I have to
Whose art installation is this? Kind of does like modern art, I'll give you that.
still try to get it. Only a few more
Type of
jumps
shit
and I
you'd
would
see in
be at the
California.
end. Do I go for a shortcut now? Why not? Let's do it. I swear, all of this better be some crazy test to become the parkour god or something, because there's no way I'm doing this for free.
It's so mad how this is the level that's supposedly like between Pro and Master, and it's the hardest we've seen so far. I realize it was deleted probably for a reason, and like its focus is battling, but it's interesting that like I don't know. I'm intrigued by these.
All right, one more jump and the disc is mine. Let's do this. I went for the last final jump and I made it. I had completed the Glass Legends parkour course. Let's go. Let's get this disc, or let's fall into a trap. I hope it's the disc. When I stepped onto the pedestal, the dispenser...
So why did it say not to grab it? I feel like it'd be weird to include him reading a note that says don't grab it and him dismissing it if he was right about it just being like a fake warning to like put him off. Because it wasn't lingered on long enough to be necessary drama for that 30-second detour. I feel like that's got to develop into something, right?
Sure gave me the exact item I wanted to see. The disc to summon the Glass Legend of Parkour was now in my possession. All right,
nice.
2 down, 2 to go. And now I just got to worry about getting off of this course. Oh, this is the worst. I was making my way back to meet Siwat to get the compass for the 3rd disc, but that's when I saw something. It was a massive building that I've never seen before. Obviously, I want to get the discs and get out of here as fast as I can, but my friend is still missing. Maybe there's a chance he's alive and he made it into this building and he's hiding here. Even if he's not here, I can afford a little detour to find out and get out of here as fast as I can, but my friend is still missing. Maybe there's...
Oh, your friend. Sorry, not not the old man. I thought they were about the old man.
There's a chance he's alive and he made it into this building and he's hiding
Yeah,
here.
I wonder.
Even if
I could say the guy from Parkour Master level is just not
he's
him.
not here, I can afford a little detour to find out. The building I walked into looked like it was some old library, although most of the bookshelves looked like they were empty. Jeez, this staircase is
Oh yeah, I forget bookshelves can be empty these
even
days.
worse than the glass one. I didn't even think that was possible. I didn't know what I was looking for.
Yeah, lectern jumps are interesting. I didn't realize they had like layers.
But at the very least, I was hoping I could find a book that would at least give me a little information. I looked around until I finally saw a bookshelf with a book left in it. Okay, let me try not to fall off the edge while grabbing this. The book was written in parkour, but I could still understand a little bit of it. It looked like it was talking about the champion boots, something about hunger and powers. Well, that's not really new information for me. I've been using these boots to feed myself the entire time. Okay, let's see what else I can find in this library. I looked around and still there was no sight of my friend. I knew the chances were slim, but some part of me still believed that he would be here. But that's when I went up to the next floor and I saw someone. Oh no, I do not want to battle. Please
change your boots, that idiot.
It's you. You're back. Oh, I always knew you would change your mind.
¿Por qué?
Right, I'm back.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
Okay, this woman does not know.
Okay, the champion obviously axed this level of Parkour Civilization, and I guess that's the decision she's talking about. But obviously, I assume she thinks he's the previous champion and not the current one.
Know who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking about. I just gotta go with it, I guess.
I assume you're here to get your friend, correct?
My friend? You know where my...
She delivers her lines kind of like how Dora delivers her lines in Dora. The way her tone fluctuates throughout the sentence has Dora-esque qualities.
My friend is?
Oh, yes. I got the book around here somewhere. Forgive me. It's been a while since I've had to do parkour. I should be able to reach it.
Oh, not to worry. I'll get it. It's easy parkour. It's just that book right there, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'll do... No! Oh, no, that's not good.
That's a shame. That's sad. That's very sad.
Oh... At least she went out quickly. All right, let's go get this book. I grabbed the book off the shelf and I started reading. The book said something about a prison where it's impossible to parkour. If the fighters captured my friend, that's probably where they took him. This is good news. This is great news, actually. This is the only evidence I have that my friend might be alive. And maybe Siwat knows where this...
I looked the wrong way the first time I did the eyebrow raise. That's why I did it again in the other direction.
Prison is. I made my way back to Siwat to get the third compass from him. All right, I'm back, whether you like it or not. Hello, Siwat.
The motherfucker dead?
What are you doing in the corner? Are you napping?
That boy dead?
I'm tired. You take so long
Oh,
to
he's
get
just sleeping.
these things.
Okay.
I take so long to get these things? Bro, I hate you so much. I got the second disc, but it's getting a little trickier to get past the checkpoints, but I still got it. I'm ready to go get the third one. Siwat threw me the third compass that would lead me to the Legend of Crystal parkour. There's one more thing. I think
like amethyst
my
crystals?
friend might still be alive in some prison. Do you know anything about it?
If that's true...
Oh, they think there's like a prison off of this level. Kind of like the noob level, I assume?
Then there's a chance we can save him. But we gotta get the third and fourth disc first.
Okay, you're right. We'll get the discs before the fighters do. We'll save my friend, and we'll get out of here.
Cool.
As the journey goes on, the jumps get harder and the stakes get higher. I've saved the world by myself before, but this time...
Love how Evbo doesn't ask how he has the compasses. Yeah, I've got no idea how he's managed to gather those. I get he's been here a while, but how is he the sole keeper of all of them?
I don't know if
I definitely feel sketch.
I can do it alone. But if I can find my friend before it's too late...
I honestly think maybe he's still the villain and maybe the fighters are just misunderstood. That's my game theory.
Then I think we have a chance. If I make this parkour course, I'm one step closer to saving the world. Even though this is
Oh, you know what? I rate the fact that we've just skipped straight there instead of doing the whole journey. Like, it was getting a bit repetitive. Crystal meth parkour. I love Breaking Bad, bro. I hope Jesse Pinkman shows up.
Parkour I've never done before. The good news is
maybe he's working with the boss. Maybe he is the boss, man. Think about that.
And take my time because there's no one else doing the... Oh, no, I take that back. There is someone doing the course. This is not good.
Jesse!
If that person makes the parkour...
Get down from the course, Jesse!
They'll have their hands on one of the 4 discs I need to save the world. Which means I cannot take this parkour course slowly. Every single one of these parkour jumps were made up of crystals. And in all my time...
Maybe 300 bits.
That online blaze, though.
Are you doing a Logan Paul reference? I really wish when he said that offline glaze, though, I'd had that video of that guy being like, dig riding. Ain't nobody dig riding. And he's doing like that little... I wish I had that to hand, but I didn't.
I'm in Parkour Civilization, I've never seen jumps like these. But I had to go fast. I had to make the... No! I was the guy who saved Parkour Civilization.
Wait,
I
was that an actual fuck up or another
really
flashback?
believed I could be the one to do it again. I had made 2 of the hardest courses I've ever done to get 2 of the discs, and I was on my way to get the
Did
third
you fuck
one,
it up?
But maybe it wasn't my destiny to make it out of this place alive. When I went searching for the crystal legend of parkour, I knew the journey was going to be rough. The last time I made it through a parkour checkpoint, it resulted in a battle that
are we having to watch this? I like the fact that he skipped this. Are we going to have to watch it now?
cost me my life. So I kind of figured that this checkpoint would go the same way. I jumped onto the platform ready to parkour battle, but the strange thing is that there was no one here. There was
You're going to love this next bit. It feels like that one fucking like tweet with a picture of Trump that's like, liked that? Oh yeah, buckle in. You're going to love this next part or whatever. But my brain's too drunk and tired to remember what the meme is.
No one guarding the checkpoint, which means I was either lucky or I was
This
leading
section is actually so boring. It is losing me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I like Parkour Civilization. I want to follow it out. But like the idea that I've got over an hour left is daunting me a bit. I'm going to be honest.
Myself into a trap. Given everything that has
He should have cut out the recaps in the compilation for sure.
happened, it's probably a trap. But the good news is that it was now just me and the hundreds of crystal parkour jumps. Even though I avoided a parkour battle, I was clearly not out of danger. I needed to make my way over to the Parkour Legends course, but that meant I had to figure out what exactly these parkour jumps were. Crystal jumps didn't exist in Parkour Civilization. I was going into this with 0 experience. I tried my best to stay on the crystals that were entire blocks, but at some point, I had no choice but to jump onto the smaller crystals. These crystals were barely big enough to stand on, and if I made the slightest mistake, that could very well mean my journey comes to an end.
They're not as small as glass panes, though. Glass panes definitely was worse.
For him to show up, he will show eventually.
What was that? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, great. I think being stuck in this parkour world for so long is making me hallucinate. Well, this is nice. I have to worry about not dying from parkour, and
I love that it's still delivered like a fucking like kids micro video. Well, I guess I'm having hallucinations. That's great. So jovial all the time, even when he's like upset. Like the most he'll ever do to express dissent is go, no! Like that's it. He'll just like speak his emotions out loud, still in an upbeat tone. It's kind of scary.
I have to worry about not going crazy. I kept making jumps until I arrived at the place I needed to be. The Crystal Legends parkour course is where I could find the 3rd disc. If I make it, I'll only need 1 more disc to go home. But I had to go fast. I had to make the... No! And with 1 jump, my entire journey was over. I watched as the world of parkour got further and further away.
Oh, is he in the prison now?
There was nothing to save me now. The damage from the void already started, and within seconds, I would be gone forever. I couldn't do it. I thought I could be the one to save Parkour Civilization again, but I failed. In my last moments of life, everything seemed like it was in slow motion. I think I must have been going crazy because it looked like I was floating upwards.
Yeah, you're going upwards,
But that's when I realized I might not be crazy after all. I wasn't dead yet, and I was slowly rising back up to the world of parkour.
Is
What is
Parkour
going
God
on?
getting
How
involved?
is this
Is this Parkour God again?
possible? It was like I was watching my life in reverse. I was floating right back up next to the jump that I just failed. I was at a loss for words, but I might have had a second chance after all. I positioned myself over one of the jumps and I dropped out of the air. I wasn't dead yet. I was back on the parkour course. In all my life,
What?
I've never heard of something like this happen. If I had to guess,
Yeah, is he like Parkour Jesus? He got brought back from the dead.
I would say the parkour god saved me once again. When I turned around, I saw someone for a split second.
I don't really like that they didn't explain that and he spent, if I had to guess, I'd say Parkour God saved me again. And that's sort of all they say, unless they go into it in a second.
Running away. My entire dodging death feat that
That's
I
kind
just
of
pulled completely
low,
made me forget
yeah.
that I was still in danger. One of the fighters was ahead of me on this course. When I saw
My guess would be that that's him leaving because he already got the disc, to be fair, mate.
them, they were almost at the end, which means that person might have gotten the disc already. But there's no way to know for sure. That could have been someone else, which means I have to complete the course to see if the disc is still there.
Yeah, I suppose,
Besides,
though.
the parkour
Good
god
point.
probably pulled some strings to get me back on this course, so I owe it to him to try. In Parkour Civilization, the more jumps you make, the more answers you find. But I don't know if I will ever be able to do enough jumps to find the answer to how I'm alive. All I can do now is keep making the jumps and keep moving forward. I have to believe that whatever or whoever saved me from the void wants me to save Parkour Civilization. So
I mean, Parkour God already told you he wants you to, so again, as much as I say it's kind of lame that it wasn't explained, it is the safest bet.
Gonna try to not test my luck again and make all of these jumps. As of now, I saw no sign of the player that was here before me, and maybe this could be the reason why. Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna need another airlift out of the void. Now was no time to rush. I had to pay attention to exactly how large each crystal was. This jump was barely wide enough to fit through, but it was possible. I jumped into the tunnel, managing to stay on the very edge of the bottom crystal. Even the smallest miscalculation, like hitting my arm on the wall, would send me falling into the void. But luckily, I made it through the tunnel of narrow jumps, and I still had a fighting chance. After making it out, I could see the rest of the course, and I saw no sign of the fighter that was here before me.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad,
so
but it also means he's probably got the disc.
It is very likely that the person I saw has gotten the disc already. Unfortunately, I have to do a 3.5 vertical block jump to figure that out. I got momentum, and I went for one of the longest vertical jumps I've ever done. Even being the parkour champion, I didn't even know that was possible. But that's kind of been a similarity across all of these parkour courses. Almost all of these jumps that are on the courses.
But the house isn't burned out. What are we talking about? Someone said house, and I thought MD, but then I realized you were talking about a different house.
Don't even exist in Parkour Civilization and are near impossible. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe that's a reason why this entire civilization was removed. Actually, that doesn't really make any sense. Alright, let's just make it out alive and maybe someone will tell me the actual truth. But that's when I went for a jump and I heard something again.
Trust me, I can get the disc. Just let me try.
It was another voice, like the one I heard before. I don't know where it's coming from. I thought it was crazy before, but now that it's happening again, I'm starting
more mouse bites
to really get worried. Man, my problems keep stacking. I need the disc to still be here. I have to not die in parkour, and now I have voices in my head. Great. Well, I'm gonna need a serious parkour vacation when I get back. Less than 10
What is parkour whatever.
Jumps away stood between me and the end of the course. I just have to keep doing my thing and keep making every one of these jumps. No. Okay, let's not do that again.
You're okay.
Only few can say they can do a 3-block vertical jump from no momentum. Fortunately, I'm one of those few. And that was the last difficult jump I needed to make to complete the course.
That wasn't the same jump?
Now it was time for the big reveal and find out if I did all of that for nothing. If someone else has this disc, I don't know how I'm gonna get it back. But at least I have the other two, so worst case scenario, no one gets out of here.
What is House MD? 2004 to 2012 TV show about medical malpractice. Genuinely just... It's kind of crazy. I fuck with the guy so heavy, but he is the worst. He just does so much illegal shit and just gaslights people into being like, it's cool to do this medical malpractice.
I stepped up onto the pedestal expecting the worst, but to my surprise, in my hand was the 3rd disc. Whoever was on this course before me obviously didn't get it, and now I'm holding 3.
Great guy, terrible doctor. I'd actually argue, you know, great doctor. Is House the new Breaking Bad for you where you haven't even watched it? I've watched all of Breaking Bad, and I'm currently in the process of watching all of House. I watched the whole of season 1, which is quite an undertaking. I mean, it's 22 episodes, 44 minutes an episode. I mean, I did that over the course of like 2 and a bit weeks. I'd say that's pretty good. I mean, I'm in my process. I'm going to probably watch an episode tonight before bed. It's getting kind of late. Probably not. But, you know, you get the point.
3 of the 4 discs needed to get out of here. Only 1 more disc remains before I can return to Parkour Civilization.
There's a lot of time left. I feel like there's going to be a complication.
As if I can survive 1 more of these courses. I started heading back to Siwat to get the compass for the 4th disc, but then it happened again. Find me at the houses. It was another voice in my head, unless it wasn't a voice in my head to begin with. Someone
I feel like it's real,
was trying to talk to me, and they were saying they were at the houses? I didn't know what any of the voices meant, but that's when I saw somebody. Standing near one
of the motherfucker?
The houses was someone that I recognized. It was the person I just caught a glimpse of.
Oh, I thought it was like your dude from Parkour Champion.
Before I was saved from the void. Whoever this was must have been the person that sent me the message to find them at the houses. But the person still had chain boots on. This was a parkour fighter, meaning there's a good chance that this interaction leads to a parkour battle. But something about this felt different. I don't know why they would be calling me here, but I have to find out. And even if this does end in a battle, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I walked in to see the fighter standing on the other edge of the house. Alright, buddy, if you want to fight, let's get it over with.
If that's how you want to repay me for saving your life, fine.
For saving my life?
You're the guy that...
What are you talking about?
Floated
I've never even seen you before.
I was watching you do the course. I knew you would fail eventually. So I waited until you fell. When you did, I was there to attack you with a brewing stand jump.
I thought that was going to be what had happened. They used levitation on a brewing stand jump. Very impressive.
And the effect was levitation. You attacked me with parkour right as I fell. I didn't even know that was possible. This doesn't make any sense. Why would you save my life? You don't even know who I am.
I know you're the parkour champion, and the reason I know that is because you've been the pawn of our game ever since you arrived. You've been collecting the discs for us.
No,
what?
No, that's impossible.
Oh, see what's the boss for sure. See what's just sending him to the... What a fucking twist!
I fought parkour fighters in battles. I almost died. Why would they try to kill me if they wanted me to get the discs?
Siwat said it would have to be believable.
Oh, so now Siwat's behind this mastermind plan?
Yeah, that doesn't shock
Of course
me.
he is. And if you don't believe me, jump onto the center block.
I jumped into the middle of the house and it happened again.
If he fights you, you have to lose. This is the only way we win.
It was Siwat.
He got blasted with information just like that. That was the information coming inside of me, by the way. That's why I look like that.
Voice. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're making this up.
I'm not. If you parkour across crystals while
Damn. He kind of has like a Shadow the Hedgehog quality to his voice. I respect that.
talking, messages will be trapped inside for years. You're only hearing his voice because he
My
was
name is
here
Information,
setting the
ban that
trap
guy.
for you.
I didn't know what to believe. If this was all true, then I've been getting the discs for the enemy the entire time. At this point, I don't even know if anything Siwat has told me is true. If you're in on the plan, then why are you telling me this? What do you want?
Let's just say I don't really like how the plan ends. So I'm hoping that by telling you this,
How does it
you
end?
find a way to win. And in repayment, you can take me back to Parkour Civilization.
How can I be sure you're telling the truth? What if Siwat isn't behind this?
You think it's a coincidence he has those compasses?
Yeah, that, and also, like, when has he ever been trustworthy in the past? Like, this guy is neutral. Siwat is evil as far as, you know, we go on, like, past experience. So, my money's on this guy. You know, if this was a gambling situation, which I like to make situations that way, so, you know.
Why don't you ask him where he got them?
If all of this was true and Siwat was working with the fighters, then I have no one to blame but myself. But as far as I'm concerned, I have the 3 discs. I don't know how in the world they plan on getting these off of me, but if I can get the 4th one, then I can get out of here. At least now that I know I might be in a trap, I can focus on getting myself out of it. But I still don't know if that fighter was telling me the truth or not. Alright, disc number 3 acquired. Wasn't an easy one, that's for sure, but I still got it.
This is insane. To be honest, I didn't think you would be able to do it, but clearly I'm wrong. Only one more to go and we can get out of here. Here, the compass to the last parkour legend. This one is supposed to be the most terrifying course, so good luck.
Well, if there's anyone that can get it done, it's me. Hey, this is just a quick question, but where did you get all of the compasses?
I guess we'll have to find out. After this break. Guys, it is the top of the 2nd hour. You know what that means. I gotta run an ad. It's just a fact of life. I mean, I don't make the rules. Look, if you're new, then feel free to follow. That wasn't what I meant to say, but please do follow if you're new. What I meant to say was, please stick around for the ad. Don't go anywhere. Don't click off if you aren't subscribed. If you're on YouTube, head over to the Twitch because you're gonna get way less ads by watching over there. You also have the option to subscribe for the low price of $4.99. 2, skip every ad, pre-roll, mid-roll, for the next 30 days. You can also do that for free with the Twitch Prime if you have one. If you don't, no worries. I'm going to run that ad now. Go play some baby sensory videos in the meantime. I'll see you all in just a minute's time. We're going to go get some more water. See you in a sec. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Thank you for waiting around. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the ads if you did. I am back. God. There's babies? What? Oh, pumpkins. I was confused. Keep the fruit on? Fuck you. Get rid of those motherfuckers. I don't care for them. I care for parkour only. So we're going to watch some of that shit. Let's continue. Where did he get? You fucking hate me? No, that's not true. That ain't true. That ain't true, but I didn't want to see no fruits no more. How'd he get those compasses?
Compasses? Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I was just searching through all the chests, and I happened to find all of them. Lucky find, I guess.
Yeah, that is real lucky. Oh, that was really convincing. Yep, I am definitely... Yeah, that is real lucky.
And I happened to find all of them. Lucky find, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not particularly convincing. Kitty Shadow, yeah, there is one in here. She's just asleep right there. Hi, darling. You shouldn't look directly into the light. It will be bad for your eyes, I can only assume. You should look elsewhere. Do you want to come sit with me? You want to watch Parkour Civilization? Come on. You want to sit here? Yeah, you want to sit with me, huh?
Yeah, that is real lucky. Oh, that was really convincing. Yep, I am definitely in a trap.
He knows, right? Yeah, he must have figured it.
Can you hear it purring? You stopped purring after I asked them. She is doing it, but it's quite quiet. I can feel it though. Okay, bye-bye.
It out. It doesn't matter. The plan is in motion, and at this point, there is nothing he can do to stop what's coming. I must say, this plan didn't go exactly how I thought it would, but I have everything I need to get my revenge.
Just one more parkour course to go, and I can get...
Please don't scratch my chair. It's my favorite chair. Thank you. Thank you for stopping upon my polite request. You just gonna lay on the floor here? Okay.
Get back to Parkour Civilization. Unfortunately, this is gonna be the hardest one yet. All of these parkour jumps had one thing in common. These were Neo jumps. Neo jumps are considered some of the hardest jumps in Parkour Civilization, and for a good reason. The only way you make these jumps is by moving around the block in mid-air. The last time I made a difficult Neo jump, I became parkour champion and I saved the world. But that was one jump, and I'm afraid...
Yeah, the Neo legend is going to be someone difficult to defeat.
This course is probably going to have a lot more than one. After all, this course was made by the Neo legend of parkour, so that probably says something. If I had a choice, I would turn back immediately, but unfortunately I don't. If I want to save the world, I need to get the disc. The entire time I've been here, I've been risking my life to get the discs I need to go home. I thought I've been outsmarting the people in this lost civilization, but it turned...
Do your cats also like sitting on top of your chair? We don't have a dining room table yet. We're still eating on our laps because the dining room table doesn't show up for like a week. But in the old house where there was dining room chairs, they would sleep on the dining room chairs like 50% of the time. Now they spend a lot of their time in the bedroom because it's on the highest floor, and they like that. They like being high up. They really like the... What have you just ran at? She like just ran. Did you see that? Are you two fighting? What? Hello? You want to come here? Do you want to also come on stream? Or are you just going to chill there? It's okay if you want to chill there. I'm kind of low-key a chill guy that doesn't give a fuck, so like, you're cool to come in, but like, you don't got to. I know we ain't on the best terms. Well, I'm cool with you, but you don't really fuck with me right now, huh? Pluto got real mad at me the other day. We had an argument because she kept trying to scratch up my painting. I have an original piece of art, and she kept trying to scratch it. So I kept moving her away from it, and then she got real mad and attacked my feet. She like hissed at me and shit. She was not happy about me stopping her. But Pluto sat just outside the room.
Turns out, I've been in a trap this entire time, and see what has been behind it all. I was tricked into collecting the discs for the...
We call her the vet's worst nightmare. The vet does not like to see Pluto come in. That's all I'm saying. Pluto Manifold is not a friendly sight at the vets. She will bite the fuck out of you. She bit through the vet's protective gloves a couple of times. She's like good most of the time, but the second she decides she's had enough of the vet, it's over. It's over for you. It's over for you. Violence mode is engaged. She goes on like mega violence mode the second she wants to.
Enemy. And I can
Saturn's a nervous queen. She just gets nervous. She hides. She's a big hider. I thought I'd lost her the other day. I got genuinely fucking nervous. I thought she like actually like managed to get out of the house somehow. And then I looked and she'd like buried herself in a box underneath everything. Let's see if I can find the picture. Like I still haven't unpacked everything. I've got this one box of stuff that I'm like waiting for a bit of furniture to arrive before I unpack. And she got in the box and hid. And I genuinely didn't see her for ages. And then I heard a little rustle in the box. And I checked again. She's like buried in it. Hold on. Here we go. Spot the cat, everybody. It took me a while. Like, she really hid herself. She hid herself under a ukulele. She's hard to see, but yeah, she was hiding because there was a guy coming to fix the toilet. So she went and hid. She doesn't like when people are around who she doesn't know. So she heard the man come in and she hid. She's a hider. She's very cute, though. Ooh, Haribo Tanfastics. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Haribo. Thank you, the Prime Exoskeleton.
Ah, kitty.
Kitty, that's what I heard people saying.
Only assume that they have a plan to get the discs off of me so they can escape. I couldn't help be disappointed with myself for trusting Siwat. How did I not see this coming? I mean, Siwat literally worked for the evil champion and ran the lab that systematically controlled all of Parkour Civilization. You know, I probably should have thought about those things a little more before trusting him, but obviously it's way too late now. I gotta give him credit. As much as I dislike Siwat because he is objectively evil, his plan is extremely well thought out. And now that's put me in a very difficult position. On one hand, I could just throw all of the discs in the void and no one gets them. If I went down that route, Siwat and all of the people here can't escape and destroy Parkour Civilization, but then I wouldn't be able to get back home myself, so I'd basically be sacrificing myself for option one. Now,
you'd also be sacrificing the leader of Parkour Civilization since you'd still be the champion but unable to leave. Doesn't seem like the best idea. It does protect everybody, but like, would the civilization fall apart without a leader? It's too risky.
Now with option 2, I continue to play my part and get the discs. As long as I have all 4 on me, there still might be a way to get out of here alive without bringing them back to Parkour Civilization.
They may also be fine if you bring them back as long as you like treat them correctly. I mean, what do they want exactly? We don't know their motivation.
Going over all of the possible futures, I noticed the course changed to Neo Ice Jumps. It seemed like this last course was a combination of all of the Parkour Legend courses, with of course adding Neo Jumps to everything. Oh, I forgot how much I hated these types of jumps. Okay, but back to seeing if I can outsmart Siwat's plan.
Fucking 3-block vertical Neo? No chance. I wouldn't even try. I'm not going to go log on and try. I'm too tired and drunk.
No matter what option I choose, the biggest problem is my friend. The old woman at the library told me my friend is trapped in some prison. And if I remember correctly, there's one more thing. I think my friend might still be alive in some prison. Do you know anything about it?
If that's true, then there's a chance we can save him. But we gotta get the 3rd and 4th disc first.
Well, now that I know that Siwat was the one behind the evil plan, I think it's safe to say that Siwat has my friend locked up in a prison somewhere. If that...
A lot of leaps were made. Well, not leaps, but, you know. I mean, it's a logical conclusion, but there's a little bit of a leap in logic to assume that whole thing he told you was also true.
Is the case, then I think I know what Siwat's plan is. He's gonna use my friend as leverage to have me give him the discs. It all makes sense now. There's no way he could get the discs off of me, so that means I'll either have to choose the discs...
Leap in logic, very funny. I'll try my best, what can I say?
Or the life of my friend. That's assuming I finish this course and don't die in the void so I can get the last one. But to be honest, even though one jump could end it all, I knew I was gonna finish this course. There's a reason Siwat made this elaborate plan to get me to do the courses. And it's the same reason why all the parkour fighters must have joined him. There's only one person that exists in this world that is good.
Neo's a fucking hard man. I suck at him.
enough at parkour to make these courses. And that person is me, the parkour champion. See what? And all of the people in this civilization put their faith in me, because they knew that without me, they would never make it back alive. Well, I hate to disappoint them, but I don't plan on bringing See what? And all of the peace courses. And that one person that it's the same reason. There's a reason See what made this elaborate plan to get me to do the courses. And it's the same reason why all the parkour fighters must have joined him. There's only one person that exists in this world that is good enough at parkour to make these courses. And that person is me, the parkour champion. See what? And all of
Okay, so they realized they couldn't do it themselves first.
the people in this civilization put their faith in me, because they knew that without me, they would never make it back alive. Well, I hate to disappoint them, but I don't plan on bringing Siwat or the evil parkour fighters back to Parkour Civilization. If all goes according to plan, there will only be—
I mean, taking them with all with the same brush of evil is pretty, you know. That ego, though, I mean, look. It goes to your head. Being the champion. Makes sense. I get it.
3 people going back home. So, it's time to get this plan over with and get out of this place once and for all. After making it out of the field of neo jumps, I was met with 2 parkour fighters.
Thank you for retrieving the discs for us, champion. Now, you will do exactly what we say if you want to stay alive. Siwat requests your presence.
This was it. Siwat had 2 parkour fighters waiting.
But isn't that the guy that gave him the advice? Like, surely he's on his team, no? Like, he was like, I don't like the way this ends, so I'm gonna help you. Leather belt, leather quilt.
For me to ensure that I didn't run off with the discs. Normally, I would say that was a well thought out plan on his part, but I don't think he ever questioned the loyalty of his followers. Fortunately for me, I've got someone on the inside.
Hey, let's go. Keep it moving, champion. Why are you stopping?
Well, you know, just trying to catch my breath before this parkour battle. I quickly placed down a ladder and attacked the parkour fighter with a 3-block diagonal ladder jump. You know, I would say good—
That wasn't that difficult, really.
Luck in this battle, but I think you'll have a hard time with a 2v1. The parkour fighter turned around to see that the other fighter had an attack of his own build. Yep, this parkour fighter was my guy on the inside.
No, you're working with the champion? How could you? Fine, it doesn't matter. I'll take you both on by myself. I'm sure this
How does a 3-way battle work? I've never seen a 3-way before.
will be the easiest parkour.
Well, that didn't last long. Wait a minute, I knew that guy, didn't I?
We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him. Alright, you're good to go.
Oh, that's right. I made his buddy jump into the void. Well, at least they're together now.
Let's keep it moving. We don't have much time.
Yep, alright, sorry. Let's get back to work. So far, the plan I had was going smoothly. Siwat had his mastermind plan set up for me, so it was only fair that I fight back. Before I went to the Neo Legend course, I visited my ally. Okay, I accept your offer. If you want to come back to Parkour Civilization, you need to help me.
What? Wait, so who's the guy that helped him? Is that a separate guy that's also on his side who happens to look like the ally? Wait. Now I'm confused. What? Oh, is this a recap? Have I ever been caught in a recap and it wasn't clear? Maybe.
Finally, you came to your senses. We're gonna need to move fast if we want to
This is the same guy flashback moment. Okay.
make this work.
So you're saying after I get the disc, Siwat is gonna have fighters waiting for me?
Oh, okay, this is a flashback. Yeah, this is definitely a flashback. Makes sense.
That's right, but he won't suspect that I'm working with you. I'll make sure I'm one of the fighters and we can escape to the temple.
Alright, sounds good to me. Oh, I really hope this works. Step 1 was getting the disc. Step 2 was making it to the temple without guards. And now it's time for step 3. Alright, you ready?
Yes, this has to work. I'll go distract Siwat and find out where he's keeping your friend. You just focus on beating the parkour legends and getting the door open.
Right, the parkour battle.
Nice.
I kind of forgot about that. Time was of the essence. I needed my ally to distract Siwat for as long as—
God, I love listening to talk to her while I smoke my vape play. Do you have a snack with that, or? I'm just curious.
Possible, so I had time to beat the parkour legends. I also needed to hope that my ally would find my parkour master friend and free him from his prison. There were a lot of moving parts to this plan, but I think it could work. Unfortunately, the plan already had its first hiccup. The The path I chose to go up the temple was destroyed. The only way up to the top was from the other side. Now I just gotta hope that those few minutes of lost time weren't enough to ruin the plan. It was a good sign that I didn't see any parkour fighters around though. But that's when I glanced inside the
Lunchley, of course, mate. That's what I expected. Yeah, the Nacho Lunchley. You like your trees drippy, bro. Like, I get that.
the bottom level of the parkour temple and I saw someone. But this wasn't a parkour fighter. This was someone with gold boots. I ran inside to see my parkour master friend standing on a single chain over the void. The last time we saw each other was in Parkour Civilization. You're alive. Let's go. Oh no. Standing to my right was a parkour fighter with an attack already set up. That's an easy attack. Don't worry, I'll handle this.
No, stop. That attack was for me. If I don't make that jump, I die. I don't have any blocks to build with, so I'm stuck here. But if you attack him, that will force his battle with me to end, and I'll also die.
Okay, this is not an ideal
that's a weird way for that system to work. If someone dies mid-battle, their attack still has validity. That's strange, but fair enough.
situation. So how do I stop this?
You go up. See what is waiting for you up there.
Of course he is. Well, so much for my master plan to defeat the guy with the better master plan. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Just don't move. Not that you can move, but don't worry, I'll figure something out. All right, time to make my way to the top and probably
okay, we've been given the stakes.
face an ambush. There was nothing I could do now. I couldn't think of a single move to get out of this. If I even make the slightest notion that I'm gonna start a parkour battle, my friend will die. That means I have no choice but to just fall right into Seawat's plan. Well, I have been known to improvise, so let's do that.
Epic. Shout out W Improv.
All right, let's get this over with. So, you want me to help you destroy Parkour Civilization?
Now you're talking some sense. You know, a part of me actually enjoyed our little team up and getting each disc. I mean, you got them, but it was fun sitting back and letting you do the work. Now, I'm closer than ever to achieving my goal of destroying Parkour Civilization once and for all.
That doesn't make any sense. You said it yourself. You live in Parkour Civilization. Why would you want to destroy it?
That's a very good point.
I haven't told this to anyone before, but since I've already won, I might as well tell you. I didn't join Parkour Civilization. I was born here on this level of civilization. I might be the only one alive who remembers when this level was still a part of Parkour Civilization.
Oh, and he ranked up to master from this level.
And I might be the only one who knows what kind of a monster the old man was. My parents warned me about the old man. They told me to rank up before it was too late. Unfortunately, my parents were both
Why did the old man have such an issue with these
too
guys,
stubborn to rank down and too old to rank up. So
yeah, this is the problem. I guess no one wants to rank down because it's a worse quality of life, but no one wants to, but if you can't rank up, you can't rank up. But like if you know your whole level of society is going to get axed, you got to make a choice, right?
I left my family and became a parkour master. My parents were the ones who told me to use brewing stands to give myself the resistance effect. And that was exactly what allowed me to remember when the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it. In doing so,
resistance gave him resistance to mind wiping, I guess. We'll allow a little bit of bending of the plot, I suppose.
So he wiped all memories of this place, except mine, because of the potion effect. After that, how could I ever trust the system? The so-called beloved parkour champion wiped out my entire...
I think the problem with this is, it was so clear that it was all a social commentary, and like every tier of Parkour Civilization represented part of the class system, and it all was so neat and tidy. And I think my current issue is, what is this supposed to be? Who are the fighters? Are they literally the military? Is this about like what? Like the dismissal of veterans once they leave service and, you know, mistreatment? Many veterans end up like homeless because they're unable, you know, the government doesn't look after them. Is that what it is? Is that what they're called fighters? So like maybe that's it. Maybe it's like a, you know, like a, that's the only sort of thing that I could possibly liken this to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the only thing I think of. Sort of like they needed the fighters for a period, but once they didn't need them anymore, they threw them to the side. Maybe it's that. I really have no idea.
Entire family.
That can't be true. Why would the old man do that? It just doesn't add up. He was kind and nice, and he cared about people.
You know, the funny
Please
part
don't
is
scratch my
that
chair.
no one even knew. It was supposedly over a fight. Can you believe that? The old man, no one even knew. It was supposedly over a fight. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person cause my parents and plenty of others to die.
A fight? What kind of fight would lead to an action like that?
Alright, enough of that. What's in the past is in the past. Let's focus on what's gonna happen from here. I don't need the discs. Instead, I'm gonna have you battle all of the parkour legends yourself, and get that door open for me. I will then get my revenge on Parkour Civilization. And if you choose not to, well, your friend is obviously the price you pay.
I have to...
Hello? What are you doing? Who said you could climb up the back of the chair? Why have you done that? That's very naughty. This is my chair. You shouldn't climb it. It's not made for that sort of thing. You look like you're about to jump down. Oh, no, you just jumped onto my desk. I'm working on here. All right, fine. You can have an investigate behind the monitors.
To do it. I can't let my friend die.
Oh, sorry, hang on. That was cute. 2-block jump. Holy shit, wait, she's a parkour champion. You're literally a parkour champion, Saturn. That's cool as hell. What are you intrigued by? You're very curious tonight, aren't you? You're not usually this curious. You're on adventure time right now.
Because of the mistakes I made. I'm the one who brought him here. I have no choice. Let's just hope I think of something later when I get that door open.
I trust you'll come to the right decision. You always do.
Ah, well, here goes nothing. Given everything...
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to prevent it. Maybe they get through, but he fixes it later. We got an hour of runtime left, so I figure there's going to be a big thing.
That's happened in my life, I never thought there'd be a time where I'd have to say this. But it's time to go help destroy Parkour Civilization. It was time to fight the legends of parkour. Under normal circumstances, I probably would have been excited for these parkour battles. I mean, come on, fighting someone who has mastered a specific type of parkour? That sounds pretty awesome to me. Unfortunately for me, these are not normal circumstances. Because if I beat...
I'm just watching a little pause go around the back of the monitors. What are you doing? Yeah. What's wrong? Okay, bye-bye.
Beat all 4 of these parkour legends, I will cause the downfall of Parkour Civilization. But that's assuming I beat these legends in parkour battles, and if I don't, well, I will die, and Parkour Civilization will probably be destroyed anyways. So, that means plan A is to help destroy Parkour Civilization, and hope I figure out a plan in the meantime. I thought I had a real chance to beat Siwat and save the world, but it turns out he was one step ahead of me the entire time. My friend is captured, and if I don't do exactly what Siwat says, he'll be gone forever. So that leaves me with no choice but to help Siwat escape so he can destroy Parkour Civilization once and for all.
Sorry, I was so stressed about all that.
Here goes nothing. It's time to fight the first legend of parkour.
Okay.
I threw the disc into the hopper waiting for something to happen. I saw nothing, but then, a few seconds later, someone appeared on one end.
They stole my whole flow. That's my whole fucking flow. They took my whole fucking Minecraft flow, but they took all the cool shit out. Like the 3D glasses and all. They did like a less dripped out version of my flow. At least I'm the iced out section. Alright, we gotta beat this motherfucker. I do not fuck with this guy whatsoever. My whole fucking flow, my stripy top half, my brown tan bottom half, brown hair. I mean, Timu Jackmanifold. That's what I'm saying.
End of the battlefield. And this person was wearing diamond boots. So you're the ice legend of parkour? Why do you have champion boots on?
That's because I am a parkour champion. Well, I was one a long time ago. I won the battle to become champion using ice blocks. So yeah, I got the ice legend title. But all of the parkour legends are just previous champions throughout history.
So every parkour legend was a parkour champion at some point. That's awesome. Wait.
Oh, so they probably match Evbo in quality. Is that you? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Harry. Don't call me Gaybo though. That's not cool. Don't ever do that, please. But I appreciate you being here. That's for certain.
So, are you real, or what even are you?
Real?
Has there been a woman in this yet? Or there was a dude that was pretending to be an old lady?
Absolutely. Alive?
Does this imply that Evbo could be the legend of 360s? I think so. That makes sense.
Not so much. All of us are spirits of our... Absolutely.
Wait, so are you real, or what even are you?
Real? Absolutely. Alive? Not so much. All of us are spirits of our past lives, and we
Oh, the old man's definitely going to be one of them then.
exist now only for parkour battles. But enough questions. Prepare to fight.
The Ice Legend said I have everything I need to battle inside the chest. When I first came here, the chest was empty, but now the chest had 3 stacks of ice blocks inside of it. These ice blocks were the only blocks I had to attack with. No other types of blocks were allowed. It's time to find out if I can do ice block jumps better than the ice...
I mean, you could do ice block Neos. You could just, like, upgrade to the Neo. I mean, Neos are the hardest one, right? So just use the Neos on everyone, including the Neo champion. You're probably going to beat them all pretty quick.
Legend of Parkour. The Ice Legend attacked first. His first attack was a 4-block vertical jump. It was a difficult attack for sure, but it was nothing I couldn't handle. My
it's pretty low-key.
choices were to either make the exact same jump or do a harder one.
I
But I had to remind myself that this was only the first of 4 battles, so I'm not going to try to risk it all in the first fight. I defended the first attack
I hate these fucking hiccups. I hate Tabo, man. Why did this guy make me so drunk, man? I gotta do some breath holding again. The only way I can seem to get rid of this is... I feel better.
Successfully, and the battlefield reset. Alright, let's go. It's my time to attack now. My first attack was a parkour combo with a 5-block jump chained into a 3-block diagonal
Not
jump.
crazy.
I thought the attack wouldn't be hard enough, but to my surprise, the Ice Legend failed the jump. The battle was going my way, but it was far from over. If I mess up and get hit by an attack, I don't know how much damage these will do. That's why I had to get this over with. For my next attack, I set up
Jackmanifold Discord. Hold on. Quickly. You're a prick, man. You're actually a dickhead. You are the worst. That was so unreasonably evil. Harry, mate, my BPM is like 120, man. He sent me something to make me nervous. He told me that point is, I shit myself, and he's like, "Oh, that should make you being scared makes your hiccups go away." Bell end, man. Can't. Nah, you pissed me off, man. You can't scare me too bad because I got nervous bowels, man. Now I feel like I need to poo. Now I'm responding to Discord messages. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. You've disrupted the whole flow. Damn, dude, he actually scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. You get the nervous shits too? Real bad. Real bad. One time in the past, I thought I got cheated on, and my initial response, I had to run to the toilet and poo. I was so upset. I was so emotionally torn up that I just had to poop. It's not how my body responds to that stuff, man. Ooh. I'm actually fighting. You're a dickhead, man. I actually might need to get up and poo. I need to concentrate for a second. You've given me the shits. Okay, I've healed. Dude, I haven't hiccup though. That's true.
a 6-block vertical jump. All of my
That is
training
rough.
with
That
ice
is a difficult jump.
blocks paid off, and I made the jump. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna pretend I almost didn't slip off there. I watched as the Ice Legend went for the jump, but failed once again. This was the second attack in a row that I landed. One more and it should be over, but I got ahead of myself. I attempted two 5-block jumps in a row and I failed. Oh, that's not good. I should have just made my attack. The Ice Legend set up a difficult 3-jump combo and made it. It was time to defend again. I went for the combo, but I slipped off on the 3rd jump. The attack did 7 hearts of damage. If these combos get any harder, I could risk losing all 10 hearts in one attack. But if I land one more attack, I should win the battle. And the only way to attack...
But they both have champion boots, meaning they have like infinite regen, right? So like he'll be regenning just like he is.
In this position is to do a harder jump than that one. Okay, it's time for a terrible idea. I built the same attack, but added a 360 to the 5-block diagonal jump. Let's go. I cannot believe that worked.
This is a level of parkour I have not yet seen.
The risk paid off, and the Ice Legend was defenseless against the 360.
It's always the 360s, man. That's his classic. That's his.
Looks like you've won the first battle. I hope you know what you're doing.
You hope I know what I'm doing? Wait, what does that mean? But before he could answer, the Ice Legend was gone, and the parkour battle was over. Why?
The fucking signature 360 win will always be cinema. Always peak. Incredible. Kino.
Why did the Ice Legend say that? What did he mean by that? I mean, I know I'm basically causing the destruction of Parkour Civilization, but I don't know how he would know that. Alright, doesn't matter. I'm still alive. The blocks I used to fight with disappeared from my inventory, and it was time to move on to the second battle. Going into the next fight, I realized I was wearing my chain boots the entire time. Since there was no point of trying to blend in anymore with the parkour fighters, I put back on my champion boots and started regenerating health.
Do you think that was just an error? Like he just forgot to switch them? I was like, oh shit, okay, I'll write in a bit of narration.
Okay, having full hunger makes me feel much better about these parkour fights. So basically, the only way I lose is if I get hit by an attack that does 10 hearts. So...
Yeah, but shouldn't that be the case for the spirits as well? That's why I'm confused. They also have the champion boots. Like, you've acknowledged that now. I think that's why I'm confused. Whatever. It's Minecraft.
Let's just try not to do that. It was time for the second fight. I threw in the disc and summoned the Glass Legend of Parkour.
Yo, I'm finally free. Let's go.
Yo, I'm finally fucking free.
Old man said I'd be gone for a while, but I didn't think it would be that long.
Wait. Did you say the old man, as in the parkour champion old man? How do you know him?
Bro, I'm not here to answer any questions. I'm just trying to parkour battle.
Okay, I'm not already hacked
up with... my man Grox. Well, like Grok? Grok from Twitter? Like Grok 2? Grok 2 can now generate video on X. The Everything app. It has an AI called Grok. You talking about that guy? This is Grok from Twitter. This is Grok. I mean X, the Everything app. Grok 2. Yeah.
With these parkour legends, but they clearly don't like to talk about anything. But I always say you have to parkour for the truth sometimes, so let's go and do that. I turned around and the Glass Legend already had an attack built, but he failed the attack. It was now...
That is not that hard. Come on now, man.
Now my turn, and beating the Ice Legend with the 360 made me realize something. These legends were parkour champions a long time ago, and parkour jumps have evolved so much since then, which is why it was time to start attacking with jumps from the new age. I attacked with a 1.5...
Damn, he went, these guys are old heads. They ain't seen this shit before. Let's blow their minds. And just start hitting them with shit, they discombobulating them. He's just discombobulating them.
Block backwards diagonal jump. Even when the fate of the world is on the line, I'm not afraid to hit him with the Evbo special. And it was no surprise that the Glass Legend didn't even get close.
Bro, why are you so good?
I started setting up...
I like that he's like supposed to be the champion of parkour. It's like, dude, stop.
A more difficult parkour combo.
It's like beating a Victorian child in a rap battle. Actually, low-key, kind of true.
If my parkour math is correct, this attack should be enough to win. Come on, 360, 2-block, 360. Oh, let's go.
Oh, he
I gotta
nailed
say, I
it.
love parkour battles. As expected, the Glass Legend of Parkour looked very discouraged, and I had a feeling the battle was already over. He set up the jumps, and he failed the first 360. Okay. Hey, no offense, but how did you become a parkour champion?
Alright, yeah, I wasn't cut out for such an important job. Alright, bro, I hope you know what you're doing. And when you see the next parkour
I thought this was just a cameo for the sake of having a cameo, because the solution of, yeah, I wasn't really cut out for it, is pretty good.
Can you not mention my name?
Wait, why is this such an important job? And he's gone, of course. Why do I have a feeling that there's something important they're not telling me? The glass legend said the old man said he'd be gone for a while, but what does that mean?
Again,
but that's when I remembered Siwat's story. If the old man did erase this entire level of civilization, maybe...
That's a fox, bruv. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, can you guys hear that? I don't know if you've ever heard a fox. They just scream like humans. I thought it was just like a fucking man screaming bloody murder. And it was just a fox. But holy fuck, man. That scared the shit out of me. Like, I was... Do you got a poo now? No. It's more an anxiety thing. Harry made me worry. It's like worry that really gets me. That was just like fear. It's a different thing.
Maybe the parkour legends knew about it. Okay, I could be onto something here, but let's just get past this third battle. I threw in the disc and summoned the third legend of parkour.
So, it looks like you're almost at the top. The battles must be tiring you out by now.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, the ice legend was kind of hard, but the glass legend didn't really fight back that much.
Bro, he was the second battle? That guy was only the parkour
legend didn't really fight back that much.
Bro, he
said not to mention his name, Evbo, you dick. He said don't mention him to the next guy. Fucking dickhead.
Second battle? That guy was only the parkour champion for 2 hours before I beat him. He's terrible. Alright, whatever. I can promise you're not making it past me.
Bro, parkour champion for 2 hours? That's embarrassing. I'm kind of surprised he even got there in the first place. It was time to battle the crystal legend of parkour.
That was rude as fuck, man. Like, dude, Evbo, seriously, since he became the champion, he, like, seriously, like, he's kind of losing me, man. It's going to his head. Like, it's seriously kind of sad to see.
Parkour. Crystals are some of the blocks that don't exist in Parkour Civilization. So as of now, I have zero experience with building crystal parkour jumps, but I had a feeling I was gonna have to adapt quickly. The crystal legend built a 3-jump parkour combo that looked like something I've never done before. I made the first jump, but I just barely missed the second jump. The attack did 7.5 hearts, so I was still alive, but it was not a good confidence booster. The crystal legend immediately went into his second parkour combo attack, but that's when I saw the perfect opportunity to put the battle in my hands. I
throw a 360 in there, huh?
Built the exact same parkour combo as he did, and went back to my strategy of adding the Evbo signature move whenever it was possible. Changing the first jump to a 360 put the battle back in my favor. Surprisingly, the crystal legend made the 360, but didn't get enough momentum for the second jump. My strategy was working for all of the parkour legends, so why change? I attacked with a backwards 2-block.
He missed that.
Surprisingly, the crystal legend made the 360, but didn't get enough momentum for the second jump. My strategy was working for all of the parkour legends, so why change? I attacked.
He landed solidly. He landed solidly on the block in front. He completely missed. He really couldn't get another shot of this where he landed it. Like, that wasn't even close. I've suspected maybe he just fucked him up in the past, but that was, like, distinctly wrong. All right, bro. It's getting towards the end of the series. I think he's getting a bit bored of it.
Backwards 2-block jump into a backwards 360. Honestly, I don't even know how I made that parkour combo.
You didn't.
Once again, the crystal legend of parkour was defenseless.
Well, there's nothing to say, except I hope you know what you're doing.
Wait, what do you mean?
Good luck.
And just like that,
they all say the same thing. What does it mean?
The battle was won. But that was the second parkour legend to tell me that they hope I know what I'm doing. I just don't get it. I feel like the answer is right in front of me, but I can't make sense of anything. The parkour legends don't want to talk, but why? As far as they're concerned, I'm just trying to open the door to get back to Parkour Civilization. This doesn't make sense, but let's just get this last battle over with. I threw in the disc to summon the final legend of parkour, the legend of Neo Jumps.
Damn, it was not the old man I really expected.
Well, this is unexpected to be sure. Nevertheless, here you are. This is the last battle to open the door. I wish you the best, whatever the outcome may be.
Wait, before we start, can you just tell me what the old man has to do with all of this? I know there's something.
I'm afraid that's not for me to say, but if all goes right, you will never know.
I
hate these motherfuckers, man. Just spirits that just jump around. Don't even say no useful shit. Fuck them.
Making it to the final parkour legend would give me some answers, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. The two outcomes are I either live without the truth or die without the truth, so obviously I'm going to choose option 1. In this final battle, the Neo legend let me attack first. I started off the battle with a 2-block Neo jump, but the parkour legend didn't look worried.
Yeah, of course he's going to nail that. He's the Neo guy. Like, what?
He built the attack, but then added on another Neo jump to the end. Just by the look of it, I already knew that this
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, you're fucked.
This attack would deal heavy damage if I failed it. But likewise, if I make a harder jump and I make it, I could end this battle with 1 attack. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Let's do 2 double Neos. I made the jump harder and I went for it. Come on! No! I hit the wall on the second jump, missing the counterattack, taking 9 hearts of damage.
Yeah, dude, that was close.
If that parkour attack was even slightly harder, my journey would have been over. But the important thing is it's not, and I must keep fighting. Unfortunately, I was already under pressure again, facing an attack.
Mate, I'd be done. I'd be dead. I'd be dead immediately.
Of 6 Neo jumps in a row. Okay, nice and easy, 1 at a time. 3, 4, come on, just 1 more. Please, no! I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Dude, you tell me that didn't do 10 hearts? This guy's got plot armor to fuck.
As the attack took me down to half a heart, I was losing this battle, and if it keeps going this way, 1 more attack will be the end of me. As of now, I don't see how I can beat the Neo legend at Neo jump.
Maybe 1-block jumps are pretty easy. I haven't done a Neo in a while. I don't really, you know.
Which means I know how this is gonna end. If I want to open that door, I'm gonna have to do something extremely reckless. This is quite possibly the worst idea I've ever had. I watched as the Neo legend built his next parkour combo, but I wasn't even worried about that. I knew he would make the jumps. After all, Neo jumps are his specialty. What I was worried about was my jump. I don't know if this is possible, but all I know is that if I make it, I win. Of course, if I don't, well, we already know how that goes. It's hard.
He's gonna throw a 360 in there. He's gonna throw a... This will be cinema. If he lands another... If he does a Neo 360, cinema. Peak. Like, genuinely, this is like when the fucking portal opens in Endgame. This is that level.
Hard to rationalize this decision because I'm basically doing all of this just for Siwat to destroy Parkour Civilization. But it will save my friend and give me time to find a way to save the world later. Alright, time to make this impossible jump. I mean, this jump could potentially change our understanding of parkour. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I jumped off the platform doing a 180 and traveled around the block backwards. Yep, of course.
Okay, not a 360, but 180 into a backwards in the air was still fucking...
What was I thinking? Journey is over because I thought I could do a backwards Neo jump. Wait, I'm alive. I actually did it. By some miracle, the backwards Neo jump changed the entire parkour battle.
I have nothing left to say, except I yield. I don't know who you are, but I hope you have the strength for what's to come.
The Neo legend forfeited the battle, and it was over. I had beaten...
Doesn't matter. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. But what does it all mean?
All 4 parkour legends, and the door at the top of the staircase was open. I survived, and now there was a way back to Parkour Civilization. Except for a second, I forgot that I wasn't gonna be the one going back. I had just barely finished the battle, but Siwat was already waiting for me.
Watch him fuck up the chain jumps, and that's like it. That's like how it ends. He just fucks up the chain jumps and it isn't a problem.
Oh man, well, I survived, but now I have to watch Parkour Civilization be destroyed. I walked into the hallway that was at the top of the parkour temple. This reminds me of
just
all
battle him while you're in here,
the times that I ranked up in Parkour Civilization. Not that it counts for anything, but it's kind of cool that I ranked up again in a way.
I want you to know that everything I told you was true, except I left out one thing.
Couldn't have seen that one coming. All right, what is it?
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend.
With his friend?
Oh yeah, the old man deleted all this because he had a fight, right? Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Is there a point you're trying to get at? I mean, are you about to come out with some crazy take about how, like, we're friends and we fight all the time, but it's okay? I mean, you're literally about to destroy Parkour Civilization.
I never said I would be the one to destroy Parkour Civilization.
Oh, is he gonna have to fight the old man? Oh, is he gonna have to fight the chap? Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna guess.
What? So, what does that mean? I started thinking about what Siwat just said. The old man had a fight.
It just tells it as C every time. It's not even remotely close.
With his friend? Why does that mean something? Wait, what did that old woman at the library say? She thought she knew me, but how could she?
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
Okay, this woman does not who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking.
I assume you're here to get.
Did the old man imprison his friend? Is this like a recurring thing? It's like you have to fight your friend to do whatever? Oh! What the fuck? I just saw the... Cool. I don't know what happened there. I disappeared for a second. I fixed it. I clicked the fix button again. Get Dan. Get Dan? Who knows? Thank you for the tier 1 though. Appreciate you very much. Also Mason Jar. Thank you for the 11 months. Refresh. Why would they don't have to refresh? Don't make them there's no need. The stream didn't go down. I mean, it was right? Anyway, let's see.
Your friend, correct?
My friend? You know where my friend is? Wait a minute. When I saw her, I wasn't wearing my chain boots. I was wearing my champion boots.
When the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
She thought it was the old man.
The woman didn't know me. She thought I was the old man.
Yes.
And if she thought I was the old man,
Again,
she wasn't.
I do like that this is a real, like, tell. You know, usually, as I say, film and media is show, don't tell. But this is Minecraft YouTube, so it's absolutely tell and make sure no one is left behind. I like that when I come to a realization, I'm then affirmed on that realization seconds afterwards when they explicitly tell you what the deal is. I do like, though, that they give you at least a little bit of time to try and figure it out yourself before they reveal it, so you can feel a little bit accomplished when they finally do, so you don't feel like you're just being dragged along a story. Thank you for the gifted sub, Get Dan. Again, I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's see what this is.
Talking about my friend being imprisoned.
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person cause my parents and plenty of others to die.
The old man removed this entire level of civilization to imprison his friend, getting...
Oh, wait. This is the prison. There's no prison within this. This is the prison.
To the top of this temple was never a way back to Parkour Civilization. It was a prison. And that means Siwat's plan was never to get out. It was to help free the person that the old man banished from Parkour Civilization.
Yeah, but surely once they get him back, it's then to go back and defeat destroy Parkour Civilization, right? Like as revenge?
What have I done?
So, the old man is gone.
Yeah, but you haven't freed him yet. I know he's like, what have I done? You've not actually done anything as of current.
That's a shame. If only he was around to see what I'm gonna do to Parkour Civilization.
This is it. One.
Peak fucking cinema. The way he said it. He said the title. He said it. I'm like that Leo DiCaprio meme. He said the title in the thing. Parkour Civilization. Some of you guys clearly recognize that character.
Final parkour battle to save the world. The fate of Parkour Civilization is in my hands now. And my opponent is one of the most fearsome parkour fighters in all of history. And I was the one who helped him escape. I defeated...
K is fruity, thank you for the prawn.
Every parkour legend thinking that I was helping Siwat get back to Parkour Civilization. I thought he was gonna be the one to destroy the world, but it turns out that was never his plan to begin with. His plan was to get me to unleash something even worse. Someone who had been banished to this lost civilization. What have I done? Coming to this civilization was a mistake. I don't know who this person is, but if the old man wiped out this entire level just to imprison his friend, it was probably for a good reason.
That plan took a lot of, well, planning. And now, you get
genius writing, cinema.
To watch how beautifully this unfolds.
You must be very proud. Your plan was perfect. You have everything you need. So, now, give me back my friend.
Whoa. Not yet, buddy. Got one more thing to do first. Why don't you go introduce yourself to the villain of parkour?
The villain of parkour?
That's a corny fucking title, man. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna be for real. The villain of parkour is his official title. Okay.
I walked up the steps to see the prisoner completely surrounded by lava.
I hear you were friends with the old man. That makes two of us. I'm surprised he didn't throw you away like he did to me.
If you were
Yeah, he clearly fucks with this guy. He doesn't fuck with you. He fucks with Evbo.
actually friends with the old man, then explain all of this. Why would he wipe out an entire level of civilization just to imprison one person?
He was scared of what I had discovered. What was the term he used again? An illegal form of parkour.
Forgive me for not understanding, but you said an illegal form of parkour?
Yeah, thank you for the
What could you have
repetition.
discovered about parkour to make it illegal?
It's time.
What?
What I discovered is time. Since the beginning, parkour battles have always been one move after another.
Oh, this is how everyone fights here. That's why they all fought differently here. Like when Evbo lost immediately to that guy because like they fight differently. He invented it.
Until I realized that they never had to be. You see, if you challenge someone to a race, it's the ultimate form of parkour fighting. It's the idea that you are willing to risk everything, that you will not only make the jumps, but you make them faster than your opponent.
A parkour
Oh shit, parkour race.
or race? When I first came to this level of civilization, one of the fighters challenged me to a battle. He said that the battle would start and end on a single block. And when I didn't do the jumps, I would have died if it wasn't for my totem of undying. That wasn't just a regular parkour battle, that was a parkour race. How was an attack like that able to do 10 hard?
He didn't like turn-based combat. No, he's not a JRPG guy. He's more of a, you know, traditional combat system sort of fella.
Racing has no limits. Once you challenge someone to a race, you either win or you die. No in between.
If that's true, then
I like
someone
the
with
definitive
that
nature
type
of that.
of power could take over the entire world. No one would be able to fight back. And that's exactly...
Well, no, they can. They just have to be faster than you. It feels perfectly fair. It's just a different form of fighting. I don't see what's wrong with it, you know?
why Siwat's breaking him out of prison. The old man must have known that parkour racing could destroy thousands of lives.
Well, yeah, but the same as... I'm not currently seeing why this is worse. It has its own set of rules, but it's equally as fair. Well, no, actually, I suppose all you have to do is build a course that you are the fastest at and you can defeat anyone. It's not as fair, actually. Like, the regular battle gives someone the opportunity to do something they're more comfortable with to try and beat you, where this only gives them the option to basically do your course faster than you, which obviously, if you practice your course over and over again... Yeah, okay, wait, I'm beginning to see the issue with it, actually. It is slightly OP. It's unbalanced. Makes sense. I understand why the old man had to ban it.
That's why he went through such great lengths to make sure that this type of parkour never made it back to Parkour Civilization. But now it's too late. I let this evil back into the world. What do you want? What are you even gonna do to Parkour Civilization?
I'm going to do what I'd set out to do a
How do you leave, though?
time ago, enlighten the world with my new form of parkour battles.
I turned around to see that Siwat had built a parkour attack, but this was something I've never seen before. Siwat said there's only one more thing I have to do. If I get hit by this parkour attack, he'll give me back my friend. What is this attack? Why are there armor stands? And why do you need to hit me with the attack?
Yeah, what? This seems weird.
You know, I can't beat you in a fair fight, and I just want to land a good hit on you.
I can't believe that even after Siwat's
Yeah, great excuse. Very well done, man. This guy's the goat of lying.
plan worked, he still feels the need to prove that he's better than me. But it doesn't really matter at this point. He has my friend, and I have to deal with whatever he throws at me so I can get him back. He could be lying. This attack might be enough to kill me, but I was willing to take that chance. Thankfully, it barely did any damage. Okay, great. You got the satisfaction of hitting me in a parkour battle, so can we be done now?
Who knew? Armor stand attacks can take the boots right off of a player. Even champion boots.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucked.
Siwat's hand was a pair of champion boots, and they weren't just any pair. They were mine.
Yeah, you're not wearing them no more.
My champion boots were gone, just taken straight out of my inventory. How is this possible? What are you planning to do with those?
You can relax now. Your time as the champion is over.
I watched as Siwat walked over to the parkour villain and threw the champion boots
Oh
at
my
his...
fuck. Wait, he's the champion and the villain? Oh, this is fucked. This is Trump's America. This is what this is. The villain being the champion. Dude.
Feet. Oh no, this is not good. If the parkour
Go
villain
grab them, you fucking moron. He like stood and stared at them for like 2 seconds. You could have ran over.
access to the command blocks, there would be no stopping him.
Well, This is my ticket home.
And just like that, I was no longer the parkour champion. I just gave the most dangerous player in the world unlimited food and access to the blocks that control Parkour Civilization. Siwat handed him blocks, and at that moment, I knew my journey was coming to an end.
Now, before I return to Parkour Civilization, I need a good fight.
Yep, this is the end for me.
Yep, I guess this is the end for me. He never shows any disdain in his voice, only through his words. It's incredible.
Throughout my life, I've overcome the most difficult situations, but this is a fight that I don't think I can win. I've never even done a parkour race before, and I'm fighting against the person who invented it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I have to find a way to be faster than the parkour villain. The odds are stacked against me, but as long as I'm still here, I'll never stop fighting to save the world. Well, let's do this.
I have to say, I'm going to enjoy watching this.
I have to say, I'm gonna freaking enjoy watching this. I finally
get to see you crumble.
Get to see you crumble. Fucking dweeb.
You prepare for a parkour race. You've served your purpose in this life.
Oh, dude. Nah. Oh, that's a good way of proving the villain is really villainous when he kills his underling. That's
I offer
strong.
you a quick and merciless death.
The parkour villain didn't challenge me to a battle, he challenged Siwat.
Whoa. What are you doing? I'm the one who helped you escape. You, clearly made a mistake. I'm, just gonna take off before I... What the?
I think I'm gonna freaking enjoy watching this. What do we?
What's happening to me? Why am I stuck? I can't move.
I watched as Siwat tried to run away, but he couldn't. Whatever the parkour villain was doing brought him back into the battle. It was like a force he couldn't escape. What was this power? I didn't even know what to think. Just a moment ago, I thought I was about to die. And now I'm watching one of my greatest enemies fight for his life. The parkour villain didn't even start the race yet. He was just watching Siwat. But then he took off. Before this, I had never seen someone move so effortlessly through a parkour course. Within the blink of an eye, the parkour villain was already at the last jump.
Please don't. I'll do anything. I'll work for you. Just let me live.
The villain made the last jump and the race was over. Siwat lost.
I suppose I had this coming for me, didn't I? For what it's worth, I was telling the truth when I said I enjoyed working with you.
And just like that,
I guess I got what I freaking deserved. For what it's worth, I really enjoyed freaking working with you.
the parkour villain had claimed his first victim, Siwat. The one who would betray me over and over was betrayed by his own plan. Right when the battle was over, the parkour villain didn't even acknowledge me and started running away. He must know a way back to Parkour Civilization, right? If that's the case, then there's still a chance I can catch up and battle him before he does. Bro, did he seriously jump off the temple with no water bucket? Oh man, this guy's insane, but I have to battle him, right? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little relieved that he chose to battle Siwat instead of me, but I can't let him escape without at least putting up a fight. If I challenge him to a battle before he challenges me to a race, I might be able to keep the battle in my hands. The parkour villain has been trapped here for years, and he might know how to parkour race, but I'm gonna bet he's never battled against someone who can do 360s. I made it down to the ground level and I spotted the villain. He looked like he knew where he was going, so he must know the way back. He was fast, but I managed to keep him in my sights. I followed him all the way until we hit the edge of this level of civilization.
And I guess we find out what happens. After this minute-long break, chat. I've explained this. Look, if you're on the YouTube, head over to the Twitch. You get less ads over there. If you're on the Twitch and you still don't want to watch ads, you can subscribe to miss out on all ads for the next 30 days. And you can even get that for free if you have a Prime, which many people forget they have. Check you have a Prime right now. Seriously, I forget I have mine every week, every month. So go check that you haven't forgotten yours. It's very easy to do. I'm gonna play those Baby Sensory videos. And then we'll get back to it, huh? Oh, there they are. I'll see you in a sec, chat. Don't go anywhere. Got back just before the ad ended. Oh, the ad ended just now. I really, really got back right on time, actually. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Let's just get straight back into it. I can't bother to dawdle, to be honest. Let's just do it. Hey, shall we? Let's just freaking do it. Last stretch now, chat. Let's see how it ends.
I don't understand. There's nowhere left to go. All right, let's not waste any more time. I only have one shot at this. I quickly placed down 3 blocks, and I attacked with 2 3-block 360s. This was it.
Ooh.
The battle had started, and there would be no turning back now. This was life or death.
I was waiting for you to fight back. A neat little trick you did there with the 360s. Unfortunately, my knowledge of parkour is beyond your understanding.
Oh, bro, he's gonna hit like a 720, bro. This guy's villainous, bro.
Parkour villain didn't even look surprised that I attacked him with 360s. Oh no, what did I get myself into? I wasn't prepared for this. The parkour villain built a chest jump. And the worst part is he did a 360.
Oh, mate, that's filthy. That's fucking filthy. That's a difficult jump. That's tough.
That's impossible. I thought I was the only one who could do 360s. My attack was erased. It was all up to me to build a harder jump now. The worst part about this fight is that we weren't on an even battlefield. If this was an ordinary fighting space, I would try the longest parkour combo I could do. But I don't have that option now. I just have to do one very hard jump. And that very hard jump is going to be the 3-block diagonal 360. I went for one of the hardest 360s I've ever done, and I made it. I still had a chance. But then, out of nowhere, I took damage. The jump I built wasn't harder than the jump he built.
No, it fucking wasn't, obviously, mate, you divvy boy.
Lost the attack.
Just as I expected.
The villain was looking inside of the chest, and I knew something was wrong.
Your downfall was your inability to risk everything you had.
Risk everything I had? But that's when I noticed I had nothing. Every single thing I had in my inventory was gone. No water bucket, no blocks to fight with. And that's when I knew the parkour villain stole all of them when he attacked me with the chest jump. This fight was over.
Oh, chests take inventory items. Fuck, man. Fuck, that's deep. So armor stands take armor and chests take items. It's good to know, but that's OP as fuck.
And I lost. So that's it then, right? You have all of my blocks, I can't fight back. How are you even gonna get home?
These boots are the only way out of here. You could have left at any time you wanted. I suppose it was your destiny to deliver them to me.
Why aren't you
Oh, only champions can get in and out of this area. Oh, sorry. Get out. Sam, please don't scratch my chair. You keep doing it and it makes me very sad. It's nice to see you, though.
attacking me? Why don't you just finish the job already?
The old man isn't around anymore, and the only one left to pay for his sins is you. I want you to know what it's like to suffer, waste away here for years, to be forgotten, just like I was.
She just climbs up the chair. She just scales it. You actually need a cat cam, by the way. I mean, they don't come in the room very often while I'm streaming. It's actually weird that she's been in here so much tonight. Hey, Sa- oh, thank you. Yep. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Bye-bye. Funny.
And the only one left to pay for his sins is you. I want you to know what it's like to suffer.
It'd be cool to put cameras on their collars. Yeah, but they probably dox me by accident.
Waste away here for years, to be forgotten, just like I was. Only when you are on your last breath, I will return to finish the job.
The parkour villain turned around and
he's gonna
jumped
starve,
into the
isn't
air,
he?
disappearing. This was the end. The champion boots were the only way back to Parkour Civilization. Now I'm stuck here with nothing, and there's no one left to stop him.
Just like I remembered it. And now it's mine.
Oh, well, here we
cooked,
are.
bro.
This is my last chance to save Parkour Civilization. I have to be the one to summon the Parkour God. Apparently,
How did you get to this conclusion, my friend?
nobody has ever successfully summoned him before.
He showed up to chat to you once, just like for the lulz, bro. Like, he definitely is around.
But I've met him. I know he's real, and I just need him to come back one more time. Because, let's face it, I destroyed the world.
Just give him the god can just give you champion boots. Simple.
I let one of the most evil parkour villains escape, and death and destruction follow him everywhere he goes. I thought I was the champion of parkour, but my parkour abilities were nothing compared to the parkour villains. I was completely humiliated, like I was just another parkour noob, and all I could do was sit and watch as the villain took all of my blocks and escaped back to Parkour Civilization. And I was left here to suffer.
This does give me like slightly JoJo vibes at this point, where like the plot sort of like they just introduce new mechanics, like a sort of Deus Ex Machina sort of thing, where it's like, and guess what? Armor stands. Take your freaking armor. Like they just introduce stuff right at the end, which is fine. But yeah, it's giving me that sort of like introducing something for plot convenience vibe that some of those shows have.
Just like the villain did all of these years. In all of my time in Parkour Civilization, I've never experienced defeat like this. I mean, it only took one jump for the parkour villain to take every block I had. It was like he knew every move I was gonna do, and all I could do was just sit there and watch. I started grabbing every block that I could. Yes, it's true, I may be stuck here forever, but my friend is still in the middle of a parkour battle. If I gather enough blocks, maybe he'll have enough resources to win. I just need these to not fall in the void. Okay.
Well, you've got his chests,
I guess 2 chests is all I have. Alright, so basically, my friend is gonna have to win the parkour battle in 1 attack. And of course, that is, if he's even alive still. I started making my way back to the parkour temple.
Oh yeah, he's got to like free his friend from that battle. I forgot about that.
Fortunately, when I got there, I saw that my friend was still floating over the void.
Nice,
I didn't have a
epic.
plan. I was gonna have to use the 2 chests and improvise. But that's when I remembered this wasn't my only option. There might be a way to get more blocks. I almost forgot that I had an ally. We got separated when I fell into Siwat's trap, but he still should be alive. I went to the place where my ally was going to find Siwat, and I found him standing in the middle of the battlefield. Hey, are you alright, man? What happened here?
It was an ambush. I thought I would find Siwat here, but all I found was a fight. I barely survived, but I have nothing left. No more blocks to fight with.
That's the one thing we needed you for.
Question. The only other...
Sometimes, like, you know, the one thing that this lacks is, like, any sort of emotion from the protagonist. Like, something, like, all the other characters have is like, I lost all my blocks. And that's obviously devastating to Evbo, because that was, like, the crux of his plan. He goes, well, guess that ain't gonna work. And, like, he just moves on. Like, I really like that he is just, like, Minecraft YouTube narrator within this world where no one else delivers things like that. It's quite amusing.
Other place I know of blocks is at the very top of the parkour temple, but I don't have a water bucket anymore. It's just too risky. If only I could get the parkour god to come back and help us out or something. Other than that, I have no ideas.
Wait, you might be onto something. If you actually believe you can summon the parkour god, then follow me.
Wait, I was kind of joking, but alright. I started to follow the parkour fighter. At first, I thought we were going back to the library, but then I realized he was going further than that. A few moments later, we arrived at a building, and I saw a giant statue of the parkour god.
That's him.
The parkour fighter said that people would come to this building to try to get their prayers answered by the parkour god. Okay, so you said people would come here all the time, and they just summoned the parkour god?
People would come here, yes, but no one has been able to summon the parkour god. Apparently, the last jump you need to do is to jump into the void, and no one was willing to.
Great, so I have to die to summon the parkour god.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't be willing to kill myself to summon a guy. I feel like, you know, if meeting God involves killing myself, I don't think I'm summoning him to me. I think I'm sending me to him, if I'm going to be completely honest about how that works. If I was to give my sort of 2 cents.
God. Well, I mean, I'm stuck here forever, so it's either die now or die later.
If you do choose to go for it, good luck. I
feel like the thing is, like, it's going to be like a test of faith. And if you jump in the void, you're not actually going to die. But no one's been willing enough to try. That's why I think. I feel like we've lost the metaphor. Oh, yeah, we lost the societal metaphor a long time ago. But yeah, I feel like that's going to be the catch.
Go look for more blocks. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay, if I didn't know any better, I would say that his tone sounds like he thinks I'm not coming back. So, from what I know, no one has been able to summon the parkour god because of the last jump in this course. But I have some idea that it might be different for me. Back in Parkour Civilization, no one even thought the parkour god really existed. But I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He gave me the champion boots to save the world. He came back before to save my life, and maybe he'll do it one more time. And who knows, maybe if he does show up, he'll give me blocks, and he'll show me a way out of here. I just have to make sure not to miss a single jump before I even get to the summoning part. I barely made...
I thought he was going to fall then. I just got to make sure to not miss a single jump. It's going to be like a repeat of when he like tried to upgrade from being a noob in like the first one.
2 3.5 block vertical jumps. And now I had to do, of course, water parkour. You know, you would think jumping into the void would be enough, but no. Instead,
don't be mean to God, man. He won't show up.
Accidentally, and then I have to die on purpose. How does that...
If this video ends with an all-in Lahead, I'm going to stop breathing. You really are a parasitical viewer. I respect you, man. All in Lahead.
Make any sense. When I first arrived on this level of civilization, I was forced to do water jumps to escape. And now, hopefully, this is the last time I'll be doing water jumps. I made the last jump, and I was standing at the base of the parkour god statue. A few feet in front of me stood a door, and when I walked up to it, it opened, just like all of the parkour temple doors did. I walked inside the room, and I saw nothing. All that was inside this room was a giant hole in the middle of the floor. And of course, it went straight to the void. And this is the part when I began to realize that I think my ally was telling the truth. Unless I could somehow miraculously make a 5-block jump, it seems pretty clear that the only thing to do here is to jump straight into the void. Oh man, I can't believe I'm about to do this.
Do it, man.
Alright, parkour god, if you're listening, please send me some help. I backed up and I jumped into the hole with no blocks below me. But just as I was about to enter the void, I felt my feet
I knew it would happen, man. It's all about faith, man. Keep that damn faith.
Blocks, and I bounced up onto a ladder. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to happen. I didn't know how I was still alive. The blocks just appeared out of nowhere. Well, okay, if the parkour god's advice was to stop me from jumping
I don't mean to be a denier, but I don't believe in parkour god. We've literally seen him, and he just fucking saved him from he miraculously summoned blocks to save him. And you don't believe in parkour god. You're a heretic, man.
Void, I guess I got help, but I soon realized that my prayers were answered. Standing in...
No, that's not him. That's is the old man going to give him the boots?
In front of me was a familiar figure, wearing diamond boots.
You know, it doesn't take much to convince you to jump into the void. You should really think these things through.
I don't get it.
Faith in God is quite a lot, my friend.
How are you standing there? I saw you die. How is this possible?
You asked the parkour god for help, so he sent me.
The parkour god heard me.
You look like you've been through a lot. Let's talk.
So it is true then. You remove...
They go sit and have a beautiful view while they chat. The old man is God now. He's just been sent by God. He's kind of like Jesus in a way.
This entire level of civilization just to imprison the parkour villain? I mean, wasn't there any other way to stop him?
The only other way was to beat him in a parkour race, and I couldn't. So instead, I had to deal with the consequences of my actions my entire life. I'm sorry, Evbo.
It's fine.
Why this level, though, not another level? That's what I'm curious about. That's what I don't get. Was this just where he was, I guess? Like, this was just the level he was at, so... Yeah, that's probably the explanation.
I actually understand. There was nothing you could do. I mean, if anyone's to blame in this situation, it's me. I was the one who let him out. Everyone in Parkour Civilization would have been fine if I wasn't so reckless. And now I lost my champion boots. Those were the only ticket out of here.
You may not have your champion.
Yeah, I've just realized, if it weren't for the fact that someone convinced Evbo that they were going to attack, they were never going to attack. Evbo, I guess that was all part of, like, see what's planned, but, like, Evbo, they knew they needed Evbo to find the discs. If they hadn't convinced him to come in here and find the discs, even if he found this place, he could have just left at his will, and they never would have been able to attack, so they never would have been able to get them. Damn. That's something to think about, huh? Yeah. Just, this could have been avoided. He could have just stayed imprisoned. Evbo is to blame here completely. If he hadn't been so gullible, this never would have happened.
Boots anymore, but there is still a way out of here.
I can go home? Tell me how. You know what they say, sometimes jumping in the void can save your life. I mean, no one has said that before, but...
What? What? That was a huge jump cut. I feel like
In this
whatever.
case, it might have just
Maybe it's a recap.
saved mine. I have a way back to Parkour Civilization, but first, you know what they say? Some boots, those were the only. In this
Wait, let's
situation,
just
it's me.
double check that I
I
didn't miss
was the
anything
one
here.
who let him out. Everyone in Parkour Civilization would have been fine if I wasn't so reckless. And now I lost my champion boots. Those were the only ticket out of here.
You may not have your champion boots anymore, but there is still a way out of here.
I can go home? Tell me how. You know what they say, sometimes jumping in the void can save your life. I mean, no one has said that before, but in this case, it might have just saved mine. I have a way back to Parkour Civilization, but first, I just need to get my friend out of this parkour battle. I walked up to my friend expecting to see the parkour fighter waiting with his attack, but he wasn't here. What's going on? Where is the guy that attacked you?
You're not gonna believe this, but he fell in the void. From what I can see, he's never coming back, but
How? How badly did he fuck up? He had him, like, dude, this is essentially like my guy there was a one pump and he fumbled.
The problem is that his
awfully plot convenient. Oh, come on, we've had a lot of that at this point. We just got to look past it. Look, if I get a peak ending, I'm happy.
The attack still stands, and I'm at half a heart.
The parkour fighter fell into the void during a battle, but even if he's gone, his attack might hit you if you don't do a harder jump.
Exactly. So that means the only way I can get out of this is if you build me a jump that's harder than the attack.
All right, I got very limited blocks, so it's time to do some parkour analysis. I'm not gonna lie, this jump is going to be hard. The parkour fighter attacked you with a 3.5 block vertical jump. Okay, that's not great news, but I think we might just be able to work with this. I placed down one of the chests. Now, my friend could do a 3.5 block diagonal downwards jump. Okay, we still have a problem. Your jump is going downwards, and that attack is going upwards.
Yeah, upwards is worth more points.
Which means yours is still easier. I don't see how I could use the other chest I have to build a harder jump, so that means you're not gonna like this. You have to do a 360.
No way, man. I can't do a 3.5 block diagonal 360. Are you crazy?
That is a crazy ass.
I'm sorry.
I mean, even a 180 would suffice. Or god damn it, just place the other chest above that one and make it at least an even height jump, and then that might actually work.
Sorry, this is the only way. You have to make this to survive.
Oh, I never thought it would
Don't say this is better than the boys. It doesn't have the peak.
end like this, but at least I'll go out doing a 360.
There was nothing more I could do at this point.
He's gonna nail it, and we're gonna be so. I'm gonna fucking applaud, guys. Get the center emotes. Hold them, but have them ready.
All I could do was watch.
I wish you never made 360s.
I watched as my friend jumped and made the 360 on.
Absolute cinema.
Onto the chest. For the first time in days, both me and my friend were safe. Let's go! See? Not that hard. I knew you could do it. My friend was saved, and now there was only one thing left to do.
God, chat. I tell you what, I am enjoying this, but I just want to go to bed, man. Tubbo did a number on me. That guy's pissed me off. He got me drunk, man. That ain't right.
And that was return to Parkour
2:20 a.m. Fuck that guy.
Civilization.
I didn't find any blocks, but it looks like you didn't need them anyways. So what happens now?
I may have a way back to Parkour Civilization, and the way back was in front of us the whole time. The old man told me there would be a room behind the champion statue inside the Parkour Temple, just like—
Why would you not check that? There's been
the secret room back in Parkour Civilization.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you not think to check that?
Sure enough, the room was here, and it was nothing except for 5 parkour jumps.
What?
The old man apparently made this as a last resort.
So you're jumping in the void on purpose?
Apparently, and surprisingly for the second time today. The old man said that only by failing the 4th jump will I be able to make it back to Parkour Civilization. I gave my friends the blocks that I had. I would be going on this journey alone, so they were better off in their hands than mine. From their perspectives, they won't know if I had died or made it back home, so all they could do was just wait for me. My friend gave me his last piece of food to take on my journey.
He's a real ally. To say he's a guy you just met, real fucking ally. Better than anyone we've had so far, pretty much.
If I was gonna die in the void, I might as well not die on an empty stomach. All right, let's jump in.
They give fucking electric chair people that's not the word for it, death row inmates their last meal. I mean, makes sense. It's the way to do it.
To the void for the second time today. I'm really hoping I remembered the old man's words correctly. It was the 4th jump, wasn't it? Of course, there's nothing down there to let me know if I'm in the right spot or not. Wait, maybe it wasn't the 4th jump. Maybe it was the 5th.
No,
oh man, why
idiot.
am I forgetting now? This was quite literally the only thing I had to remember. If I die and the entire world gets destroyed because I couldn't remember one number, well, I guess no one would know it was me, right? Okay, I just gotta choose one. I think it's number 4. This was it. This was the only way back. And the only way back was to fail a jump. Let's just hope I failed the right one. I was falling through the void, but then I felt ground under my feet. When I jumped,
Holy shit,
I thought
it worked.
my journey was over. But I soon realized that there was more to my story.
And because of the food, you got to recover your health as well. That's important if you're going to have to battle this guy.
I was standing in the place where my journey first began. This was my home, Parkour Civilization, and I was going to be the one to save it again. Today could very well
Okay, that was cinema.
be my last day in Parkour Civilization. If I want to save the world, I'll have to risk everything. I was the one who let the parkour villain escape, and if he gets his hands on the command blocks, he'll be able to destroy the world. So, plan A, I cannot let him get to the top of parkour.
I like how I love how the complexity of the parkour slowly ramped up. Like, it was very easy to begin with. And now that challenge that he struggled so hard with doing in those early days, I realized he didn't have any food, but still. It's like, it's a piece of piss to him. It's cool to see. You're a loser, babe. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that.
Parkour Civilization. But it was at that moment I realized my plan might have already been over. I was down at the noob level of Parkour Civilization, but no matter where I looked, I saw nothing. Every building that used to be here was just gone. I could tell by the holes in the ground that a neighborhood used to be here. This was the neighborhood where I grew up in, and it's all gone. I knew
Fuck, man, that's sad.
that this only meant one thing. The parkour villain has already made it to the top and is using the command blocks to reshape parkour
Yeah, the pro level looks dystopian
Civilization.
already.
Oh man, this is...
He just eliminated the fucking lower class. He just got rid of them. And they made the pro level, like, the sort of middle class. Just complete... Alright, we'll see.
Not good. Well, plan A is out the window. It's time to start thinking of a new one. It's crazy to think that my entire life started in this temple. If
And
I
you fucked up this jump. Literally this one block jump, you fucked it up.
had never failed this one block jump at the beginning, I don't think I would have become the parkour champion that I am today. I might have just lived my life as a parkour pro, comfortable and happy. But
How does he see the pro level without the boots? Because he's got the chainmail boots, and chainmail is above pro, but below champion.
where would be the fun in that? At least now I get a near-death experience every 5 minutes, and credit for saving the world. Hopefully twice if I pull this one off. I made it up to the pro level of Parkour Civilization. I looked around and nothing seemed different, except for the fact that, well, the statue didn't have my
the
head
champion?
anymore. Alright, I'm gonna guess that
Oh, he did put his own head on it, to be fair. That was a little bit narcissistic.
was a personal design choice by the parkour villain himself. Just like the noob layer, everything I remember from the pro layer
Dude,
was
it's
gone.
so dystopian.
Except this layer was different, and now there were buildings that I've never seen before. This is the spot where all of the pro houses should be, but now there's just one platform with parkour jumps on it. And not only that,
This looks like the remnants of a race.
parkour jumps are identical to each other. This wasn't just a fight, this was a parkour race.
I love when I get things right. It makes me feel so happy.
I thought back to what the parkour villain said. He said that he wanted to enlighten the world with his new form of parkour. If I had to guess, I would say he did just that. All of the buildings surrounding the platform looked like prisons, but after checking every one of them, there was no one inside of them. No one was here. I couldn't help but think of two terrible
Has he killed everyone?
ideas of what happened. Either one, the parkour villain wiped out every pro by himself, or two, he made the parkour pros fight each other. No matter what happened, the
They're
fact
dead.
remains that the prison cells are empty, so that leaves me to believe that the pros are gone. But that doesn't mean that the parkour masters are. If the outcomes I believe happened were true, it makes sense. The parkour pros wouldn't stand a chance against the parkour villain, but the parkour masters know how to fight, and if they can fight, maybe there's a chance that they've been able to stay alive. I made it up to the master level of civilization. Only one more layer and bro, really? My statue got destroyed again? Alright, once I get my hands back on the command blocks, I gotta build like 50 of those. Even though I was on the master level of civilization,
The same
everything
thing.
looked exactly the same as the layer
fuck me. Yeah, he did a number on the place, huh?
Below. The entire parkour city I worked so hard to make was completely wiped out, and once again replaced with a platform
Yeah,
that
this is less cool, I'm gonna be honest.
had parkour race courses on it.
Harder
I looked
ones.
around but didn't see anybody. But that's when I realized that these prisons were different than the layer below. All of these prison cells still had doors on them. The masters might still be alive.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Standing
Oh, this is the top level. Yeah, I figured he would be here. I guess he's gonna have to this race, huh?
directly behind me was the parkour
Shit.
villain himself.
I can only imagine you escaped with the help of the parkour.
Don't say parkour tour much. What does that even mean?
Poor God. That is quite unfortunate.
I wasn't expecting the fight to get here so soon, but here it was. It's time to risk everything to save Parkour Civilization.
First time, how are you?
let's
I'm good, thank
parkour
you.
race. This course
I'm a little
right
drunk.
here.
I'm afraid not.
Wait, what? Why not? So now you're too scared to fight? What happened to all the stuff you were saying about willing to risk everything? Sounds to me like you think you're gonna lose.
You of all people should know that course is below people like you and I. If I were to race you, the course would be terrifying. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to use the command blocks to wipe you out for good. You can try to stop me, but it looks like your hands are full.
That's fucked, man. Be fair, bro. Do it fair.
The parkour villain wasn't even gonna fight me. He was just gonna wipe me out with the command blocks. What did
You
he
gotta do
mean when
something,
he
man.
said it looks like my hands are full? But at that moment, I heard something, and I looked over at one of the prison cells. One of the doors...
I don't know if any of you heard that, but that was the sound of one of the cats knocking over something very loud. So, just give me a second. Enjoy this. I'll be back in just a moment, eh? Okay, one of them somehow ended up on top of the fridge and knocked something off the top of the fridge, which is where we currently keep their food, which is a bit mad. But yeah, sorry, anyway. We'll go back to what we were doing, eh? Sorry about that.
Doors had opened, and standing in the doorway...
This is spooky, turn it off, it's over now, don't worry. Shh. Please, hey, look at me, look at me. You're safe here. We'll carry on.
was a parkour master. He started jumping towards me. Hey, what?
Is he gonna have to fight all the masters?
What's going on? Are you alright? What happened to all the other parkour masters? Are they still alive?
I'm sorry, Evbo, but the new champion has ordered me to race you in this parkour
Yeah, yep, okay.
course. He ordered you to race me. Why would you do that?
If I don't, he'll race me himself. And I don't want to end up like the others.
Then don't, okay? Look, as soon as you challenge me to a parkour race, one of us will die. And you're not gonna beat me, so why don't you just give me time to defeat the parkour villain, and then we'll all be okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna come immediately back and race you, like...
Just don't challenge me and trust me, I can do this.
I'm sorry, Evbo, but racing you seems like my best option to stay alive. I challenge you to a parkour race.
You're a moron. This guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot.
And just like that, after those words
Why
were
do you have
said,
a tab called
I could
Happy
do
Father's
nothing.
Day? That's a good question. Why do I have that? I don't. Oh no. Okay. A bookmark you're talking about. I know what that is.
Both of us were locked into a parkour race, meaning once one of us finishes the course, the other one will die, no matter what. This is exactly what the parkour villain wanted. He introduced this illegal form of parkour, and now he gets to watch and laugh as I fight to the death with the people that I'm trying to save. The worst part is that the parkour villain knows that these parkour masters are no match for me. All he wants is to watch me suffer as I eliminate my friends. After doing the last 2 neo jumps, I knew the parkour race was over. Part of me wanted to just stop right here before the last jump and let the parkour master win, but I knew I couldn't.
You can't. Fate lies in the balance.
If I ended my journey right here, then no one would be able to stop the parkour villain, and many more lives would be lost. After I made the final jump of the parkour race,
It's sad, man. It is. It is sad to see people lost like this.
Parkour master was gone.
He's being forced to murder his friends. He's given no choice. That is... Honestly, this villain is like actually kind of... When you think about it, genuinely very evil. Like capturing everybody and basically being like, I will kill you if you don't try and kill your friend, who you've got no chance of beating. Forcing your friend who doesn't want to do it to just kill you mercilessly. That is pretty... Wow. Cinema.
And the fight was over. But the fight against the parkour villain hadn't even begun. If I don't get to the top of Parkour Civilization quickly enough, the villain will use the command blocks to delete me from this world, and I'll have no chance to save these people. Which means there's no time to waste. The last time I saved the world, I actually had a plan. But now I have no plan, no blocks to fight with, and I just realized I have no way up to the top. Oh, I'm so done for.
Oh, because you
I
have the
didn't
boots.
even realize that my champion boots were gone, and only
Well, you did realize. You just forgot.
only the parkour champion can see the path up to the top. But that doesn't mean it's not here. Oh, no.
What, you're just gonna have to
really bad
remember
idea.
it?
Okay, I'm 99% sure this is where the first jump starts. If I get this wrong, well, it was a good life. I jumped into the air expecting to be falling.
Dude,
but I
this is
wasn't.
not
The
a good
path
idea. Thin ass blocks like that. Oh, this dude's crazy.
to the top of
This dude
Parkour
is crazy.
Civilization was here. I just couldn't see
Fucking stakes like this, man. Risk like this. Cinema.
it without my champion boots on. If this idea didn't work, saving the world would have been impossible. But now, it's just slightly less impossible. Oh man, I have to do so many invisible jumps. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Only thing I could do was rely on my memory of the parkour course up to the top. Luckily, I've made this journey numerous times over the course of my life. But still, jumping on invisible blocks is very much not preferred. Only a few more jumps and I was inside the parkour
Is he
temple.
gonna
But with
lose or
how
is he gonna
long
get it?
this journey's been taking, I feel like I could be deleted in any second. After all, the parkour villain does specialize in racing. I made the
Oh my god, dude! I was so convinced he was gonna say racism. Like my brain heard it and I was like, the villains in what? It was luckily racing, but I wholeheartedly thought he was gonna say the villain is well versed in racism. I was like, oh my god, this dude is evil, bro. This dude is evil.
final jump and I was inside the parkour temple. With no sign of the parkour villain, I can only assume he made it to the top, which means
Yeah, he's
this
at the
could
command
be the
blocks,
end
he's
for
gonna
me.
delete
Well,
you.
if I randomly disappear, I guess I get to add an invisible parkour course to my list of accomplishments. But I wasn't
True, you
gone
did
yet.
do that.
I
That's pretty
scaled
cool.
the temple until I was at the very top. He must be on the command blocks, right? There's no way he... Wait, what is that? On the
Oh,
other
he
side
built a
of the
race.
parkour temple, there was some structure built, and the parkour villain was waiting for me. So, I take it there's a reason I'm still alive? What, did you want to get one last supervillain monologue before you use the command blocks to wipe me
They're kind of good, to be fair. They're pretty good monologues. It's like some of the best speeches in the series.
out?
I was never going to defeat you like that. I just needed you to follow me. Now, you will experience the true pain of a parkour race.
I now realize
you're gonna
what
beat
the
him, man.
structure
Evbo, I
in front
believe
of
in
me
him.
was. It was a parkour
I
race,
believe in
and it
Evbo.
would be
I
my
do.
last chance to save Parkour Civilization. Some part of me was relieved, because if I was gonna be deleted by the command blocks, well, I had no plan to
Nah, he's
stop
gonna do
that.
it.
But
He's gonna
now,
do it. He's
the
gonna
course
do
of
it.
action is simple. Win the parkour race.
This is without a doubt the most difficult race in parkour history. I want you to feel the sense of dread as you watch me get closer and closer to the finish line, knowing no matter how hard you try, you will
I've got like an urge within me to like do the final race, but I just know it'll take me forever, and I'm so tired. You guys don't want to see me do it, do you? Just be for real with me. You guys don't want to see me struggle like that, right? I can do it a different day if you. I just don't. No. Why am I seeing more yeses than nos? I'll watch it. I'll see how long it is, and we'll consider it.
never catch up to me. I commend you for making it this far, but I cannot entertain this any longer. Let's begin.
This was it. The hardest parkour race in history, against one of the most fearsome parkour fighters of all time. There's nothing to save me now. Miss one jump and it's over. Make the jump slower
Jack,
than
don't
the
leave things up to democracy if you want to be a dictator. I figured you guys would agree, and I'm very tired. And we were doing all the jumps yesterday, but also this one's been a bit different. I feel like it hasn't really lent itself as well to that. They've gotten more complex, for one, and I'm not that good. But this feels like the big grand hurrah, but also it looks long as fuck.
Parkour villain and I die, meaning I can't hold anything back in this fight. Maybe I'm not good enough to beat the parkour villain, but someone once told
right now I couldn't build it. I can't. Oh, and there's like Neos there. I would struggle to. Yeah, I'm good. Another day. We'll at the start of the next stream we'll throw it in.
Me that as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. The parkour race had begun. I did the first 3 jumps without stopping, but the parkour villain had matched my speed. This race was only gonna get more difficult, and the only way I could get a lead on the parkour villain is by doing the most difficult jumps with virtually no stopping. I barely stayed on after the ice block jump, and now it was time for a chain neo, which the parkour villain did effortlessly. I made the chain neo myself and made the drop down to the ladder. It was time to speed things up. I made a 4.5 block jump into a 6.5 block jump onto a candle. Now was my time to take the lead. I quickly made the 2 block neo jump and immediately went onto the glass jumps. The parkour villain told me I lost the battle with him before because of my inability to risk everything I had. But right now, in this battle, I wasn't holding anything back. I stopped at a difficult neo jump. I needed momentum for this. I looked back and I had a sizable lead against the parkour villain. I could do this. I went backwards 1 jump and used the momentum to make the 3 block neo jump.
Dude, he's unlocked his full potential. He's without fear now.
This was my time. And that's when my heart dropped. The feeling of hope I had in this battle came and went in seconds.
All the villain's confidence was feigned. He only was confident because he knew he'd rigged it. Holy shit, he's not better than the champion. The champion truly is the best at parkour. He is the parkour champion. The best there's ever been.
My side.
I mean, this is rewarding to see that he really is what we thought he was. But what does he do? Cinema, by the way, absolute cinema.
Of the parkour battle wasn't finished.
This is pretty well written for a Minecraft video, I'm going to be honest. Like, it is engaging. It's very engaging.
And the end to the race was just a few jumps away. I was set up from the
Wait, you could jump across to his side. He can nail that. He can make that.
Beginning. The parkour villain never intended on me finishing this race. He got what he wanted, and that was to make me suffer. All I could do from this point on was watch as my life slowly came to an end. This was how
he can make that jump, right? I think he can make it.
Was gonna go out. In a few jumps, the parkour villain would make it to the platform, and my life would cease to exist. To be honest, with everything that's happened in my life, I didn't think I would make it this far. With every battle and every parkour course I've had to do, I always thought that a jump would be my last. And you know what? I've made some pretty impossible jumps, which is why I'm not gonna leave Parkour Civilization by just standing still. I'm gonna end this journey with one final jump.
Idiot! Idiot! You could have made... Why have you done that?
This is what the end feels like. Wow, feels...
I mean, he's right. He did figure it was all going to end on one. That was kind of beautiful. I feel like I spoke over it a bit. Sort of idea that he was like, wait, hang on.
And my life would cease
this bit
to
was
exist.
I liked this
to be
little
honest,
speech.
with everything that's happened in my life, I didn't think I would make it this far. With every battle and every parkour course I've had to do, I always thought that a jump would be my last. And you know what? I've made some pretty impossible jumps, which is why I'm not going to leave Parkour Civilization by just standing still. I'm going to end this journey with one final jump.
I like that. I like that a lot. That was a nice little monologue. I really do like that. The idea that he's like, I always figured it would be a jump that took me out, and I ain't going to stand out like a bitch. I respect it.
This is what the end feels like. Wow, feels weird. It feels like I'm still alive. No, but I'm probably dead, right? Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I mean, I jumped into the
like you're
void.
alive.
How would I not be dead?
You are very much still alive.
In that moment, I heard a voice that I've heard one time in my life before. It was the voice of the parkour god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you say I'm alive? Wait, how is that even possible?
Why did you jump?
Why did I jump?
You knew there was no block to land on, yet you jumped anyways.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I had no options, and didn't you hear my inner monologue? I kind of wanted that to be my last jump in Parkour Civilization.
That's
felt slightly unnecessary to ham the title in there, but that's all right.
Not it. You were prepared to sacrifice your life for Parkour Civilization.
Oh my god, the non-believer has been converted. I like seeing that in the chat. That's nice to see.
And perhaps I should do the same.
I'm sorry, Mr. Parkour God, but if I'm still alive, does that mean there's still a way I can go back and save the world?
You may leave anytime you want. Just fail a jump and you can go back.
I can go back and save everyone. Thank you, Parkour God. I promise I won't waste this chance.
So eager to leave already? I guess my golly words are of no value to you.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I thought you were done. Please continue.
Throughout my life,
he deals with pissing off God like he's like been slightly rude to like a fucking barista. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. Please continue. Like fucking
life. I have never bothered to interfere with the events of Parkour Civilization. I was afraid of what might happen if I were to introduce my power to the world.
Yeah, but dude, you literally gave him boots. You have interfered before.
Wait, but you gave me the champion.
Oh, okay, but okay, I'm speaking too soon. They're acknowledging
boots
it.
Last time I needed to save the world. Didn't you interfere then?
I was merely a messenger. The old man wanted his boots to go to you, and all I did was deliver them.
So why tell me all of this? And why bring me here?
Because I have found my successor. You have convinced me that there are those in this world worthy of wielding my power. And
he's gonna make him Parkour God? So that's how this ends? He's gonna become God? He's gonna become like Parkour Jesus? He's not just gonna be the champion? I mean, he is the most worthy champion that there's ever been. It makes sense, but
you will continue my legacy by inheriting this power and passing it on to future generations.
Whoa, okay, hold on. You said I will inherit your power? What power is that?
You will become Parkour.
I'm sorry, did you just say become Parkour? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm a godly figure that rarely shows up. I'm not supposed to make any sense.
And just like that, the Parkour God vanished into thin air.
What?
I'm gonna inherit the Parkour.
Is this like a sort of commentary? Like God is everything? God is within everything? And if Parkour is the only thing in this universe, then by becoming God, you become Parkour itself.
Parkour God's power? What does this even mean? Okay, I guess now's not the time to think about it too much. All that matters now is that I can finish this race and save the world.
Do it,
From the beginning, I've always had to jump to survive. And well, I'm still jumping.
Okay, that was badass. Oh, brother. Wait, that was all like in his mind.
How did I just do that? Did the Parkour God just put the ladder here for me? Oh, I am still alive. I'm still alive. How is this possible? Wait, netherite boots? No, I'm the one who made the ladder.
Why don't you just make the parkour himself?
That's impossible.
No, it is definitely possible. Now, let's see how this works. All right?
Oh, this is bad. Wait, this is actual cinema. Wait, it's like animated and shit. Hold the phone. Wait, you're telling me all of that happened while he was falling? All in the head. It was actually in the head. He had the conversation with God in the head.
Places I go. This is what parkour should feel like. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Still alive. How is this possible? Wait,
I want to watch this. I want to watch this again. Hold on.
No, I'm the one who made the ladder.
The camera work is actually sick. The framing is really cool.
What? That's impossible.
No, it is definitely
It's like the fucking
possible.
Spider-Man movie.
Now, let's see how this works. All right, just places I go. This is what parkour should feel like. Okay, what do we have here? I think I can build all that. I can see the finish line. I'm not giving up now. Come on, just 5 more jumps. Let's do this.
Oh, he died instantly, bro.
Oh, it's over. Oh my gosh, it's over.
Oh, wait, he threw in the 360. He threw in the fucking classic. I didn't even clock that was a 360 in the moment. He threw in the classic 360. Bruv! No, okay, that's good. That's good. The 360 to close it out. Cinema. I don't even care if it's fan service. It's cinema.
Oh, that one really came down to the wire. I kind of wish someone saw that 360 at the end. That was kind of cool.
I did.
Oh,
I did.
My body is sore. My shoulder kind of hurts from that ladder clutch. Should it be hurting? I thought I'm the parkour god now. I feel like I shouldn't be able to feel pain. Can I even die? Should I test it out right now? No, that's a terrible idea.
What's the end there? We don't get to learn what he does. Is that it?
Man, why do the command blocks have to be a 4-block jump?
Oh, he makes his friend the parkour champion. That's sweet.
It's not that hard. Come on, you'll get used to it. Besides, you're the new parkour champion. You should be doing that in your sleep. All right, let's see how this attempt went. Nope, you still messed it up again. Okay, so this time you built barely half a house, and it's also like 50 blocks up in the air. That's fine, don't sweat it. Not everyone gets it on their first try.
I don't get it. I'm thinking of a house, and it's not building the house. Why are these things so hard to use?
Yeah, we never really had it explained how these work and how... I mean, look, he was the parkour god prodigy, so it makes sense that Evbo could just instantly figure this shit out. But are you good? I'm good. I'm just having hiccups again. I'm trying to contain them. But yeah, it's like, I suppose we never learned that this was actually kind of complex. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I need...
Yeah, it's more of an imagination thing. I don't know, you just gotta think harder. I mean, I got it on my first try.
Yeah, of course you did, bro. So what?
Yeah, I mean, again, you literally became God. Come on now.
Are you gonna do now that the world doesn't need saving anymore? What are you supposed to do as the parkour god?
That's the thing. I don't have to do anything. If the world needs saving, I'll be there to save it. But for now, I just want to parkour. I've been a parkour noob. I've been a parkour pro, I've been a master, and I've been a parkour champion. And every one of those roles came with expectations about where I should go or what I should do. But now the only one to decide those things for me is myself. So all I'm gonna do is parkour. And if that leads me back to saving Parkour Civilization again, then so be it. From now on, the only path I'm following is my own. I make my own jumps.
Spider-Man. That was like some Spider-Man shit. Dude, he's just in it for love of the game at this point. He is parkour. He's parkour. He just does it for love of the game. He's just getting better and better to be better and better. There's no expectation. He just wants to. That's why he was the most deserving. Because really, he didn't parkour for any gain. Deep down, he was just doing it for love of the game. Everyone else was parkouring to get to the top. He was just parkouring to see where it took him. And that's the cinema of it. There's even more videos. I reveal Parkour Civilization lore and secrets. 5 minutes long. Maybe another day. Maybe at the start of the next stream, because it's nearly 3 a.m. And that's all the cinema I can handle for today. Chat. These hiccups are killing me, so I'm going to get out of here, man.